a problem. But we are live yet again. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Bondre, and today's a new day and a great day because today we're reviewing games for the GMTK Game Jam. So not even last night. What am I even saying? This morning, I took a nap, so it feels like last night. This morning, we finished the GMTK, and I actually submitted my game. For those who have been keeping up with what's been going on, I actually did not end up doing the game. Oh, I gotta turn this light on because it's dark in here. I did not complete the game I was working on for the last 4 days. I completely threw the baby and the bathwater out and remade it from the ground up. So, you know, I'm not like the proud. I think looking back, it was the right move. It's a very GDKO move as well.
__ says Concha.
Ken is here, and Def and Default has redeemed first.
Stephen _default _5 says hi.
Hello, hello, hello. Let me do this. Reviewing games at, I'm gonna just copy the link. Where is the link? Anyways, that's live. Notifications up on the stream. Yep. There we go. Everything is looking good. Everything's looking all snazzy. I'm going to put up the stream as well on here. Stream manager.
Z _Richmond says hi there.
Hello, Z Richmond. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's play some games. I don't know what is...
Z _Richmond says, do you have a queue going?
No queue. We're just going to kind of play it by ear for now. If we need a queue, I'll make a queue. But as of right now, just if you have a game, let me know and put it in chat, and I will gladly play it. Thank you for the follow, Nemo Pairwall. I should make that thing a little bit smaller. There we go. Easy peasy. Block and awe. Okay, I will bring it up right now. Let me just quickly fix this really fast. Let me just make this like smaller and in this corner. There we go. Block and awe. Oh wait, this is from yesterday. Let me see if there's been any changes. I will, now that I think I've played this game once, so I can probably play a bit quicker this time. Maybe I'll try to speed run this.
Weird _Husky says hello.
Hello, Weird Husky. Wait.
Z _Richmond says, oh. I think I remember now. My team member submitted it yesterday.
Gotcha. But yeah, no. I played your game yesterday, and it was pretty good, pretty fun. Okay.
Z _Richmond says thank you. Catasteph says the art for this game is so polished.
It is. It's very, very pretty. It's a very, very clever idea too. I like how they took the the Tetris block kind of dropping thing, and they added it. They made it so that it isn't like the traditional complete rows and stuff. We have lasers and stuff. Okay, so some balancing. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, nearly level clear.
He says, yeah, it's very satisfying to look at.
It is extremely satisfying. Let's do this.
Bob Pog M7B says, can you play my game Chicken and Waffles?
Of course. I'll play your game as next in line. I'll start actually writing these. I'll make a little notepad thing and I'll keep track of the games. So yeah, let me just make a notepad thing. So after this, you said chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles. Okay, it's been noted. I will keep a running list. If anybody else has a game, put it in chat and I'll gladly play it. Do you guys think I should do like a time limit for the like how long I put for these games, or not put for these games, play these games, or should I just
Nemapir Wall says mine's the Unheist Protocol.
Unheist Protocol. I've never been in a jam quite this large. I don't think I ever will because I think this is the biggest jam.
Weird
so
Husky says I'd be happy to throw my name onto the
Oh wait.
No record. Defin _ default _ 5 says yes, I have a game.
No record.
Smiley face.
No record, and I saw there was another game. Wait, did I accidentally delete the message? I saw a message.
Hey there, smiley face. Would it be cool if I dropped my submission here?
Yes, I'm starting to think that maybe I should automate this somehow. Because this is getting a lot. Also, thank you for the follow.
_ 5 says BTW, a lot of new people joining your stream lately.
Well, it is a review stream for a big game jam, so it's kind of to be expected. Okay, no record. What? I saw a message. I think I accidentally deleted. Was it a moderation thing?
Steph says it got deleted. It's called Astraptes.
Astraptes. Of course.
It's my first game jam.
Perfect. Yeah. And there's a... Sorry, I'm going to try to get as many of these into the list as possible.
J Wordov says https://itch.io/jam/gmtk-jam
Everything in
2026/rate/4827952.
Everything in chat has been recorded, so if you're in chat right now,
https://itch.io/jam/gmtk-jam/4824594.
you can keep putting your games in the chat.
Mushroom 122 says
Okay.
https://itch.io/jam/gmtk-jam-2026/rate/482.
Okay, it's like a lot of games. What we're gonna do, I think I might need to set a rule for how we're gonna be rating these things, so that we have time to do as many of these as possible. What I will let you guys decide. How long should I play each game? And also, should I time box it? If there's a game that I want to spend a long time on, or that I think like deserves a lot of time, for whatever reason, either being very content heavy or something, I will do that. But should I like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? What's fair?
Says https://itch.io/jam/gmtk-jam-2026/rate/4824594.
It's very I feel like I should make the links not be text to speech.
Nemapir Wall says
10 to 15 minutes.
Maybe.
You know what?
Akash A9 says
I have a clock. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm pausing the TTS for right now. I'm pausing TTS for a second. What we're gonna do is this. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set a timer for 10 minutes. And I will break this rule if the game requires it, but for the most part, let's try to keep each review to 10 minutes or less. I have played this game before, so in interest of fairness, I played this for like an hour yesterday. So in interest of fairness, I'm going to first grab all these links you guys gave me. I like the music on because the music's chill. And I'm going to properly rate this. And then we're going to go to the next game. I feel so bad. There's so many of you guys. I want to make sure you guys all get your games played. So we're gonna really go ham on this. You know, I'll keep a TTS on. I'll make it quiet though. I'll make it quiet. Yeah. Okay. Are you guys okay? If you guys wait for a second.
I would say 5 to 10, although it depends on the type of the game.
Yeah. We'll definitely have to.
Says nice TDS. _Richmond says ha ha ha.
Okay. All the games have been recorded. I'm gonna bring up the next game in a second.
Most streamers I've seen playing games eventually get a queue of like 60+ games.
I'm going. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quickly add a rule to the speaker bot thing that will make it so that it won't put the links. So when you guys put in the links, it's not gonna be reading out like a gazillion letters. A length limit on TTS or filter. I'm gonna filter out HTTPS. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just handle that real fast. Events. Anyways, while I'm doing this, how are you all doing? What's the vibes? How are you guys all feeling? You guys have completed a 4-day jam. What is the? You guys all feeling good? You all got some rest? You all slept after not sleeping for 4 days straight? TTS all chat. I need to change the criteria. Also, oh, I'll keep TTS on whatever. I need to.
Says now I also need a hashtag bring back TTS.
Hashtag bring back TTS. I didn't see anything. Where? How do I?
You put a length limit on the TTS.
I am. Wait, sorry, I already answered that. Ah! How do I fix this? Triggers. Okay, edit the trigger.
Jape2203 says, how do we submit a game to play?
_5
says at OK2 filters, no length limit. ReadyBoy84
okay.
Says, hey, wanted to show my game to rate. Is there a command or something to submit it?
Oh boy. Okay, guys. What we're gonna do is this.
Says, hey, can you try out my game?
Okay. Keep chatting. Keep putting the links in. I'm gonna bring them all in. Give me 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Clock set right now, and I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna talk. I'm doing it. Give me 15 minutes to set up the things. I can do TTS while we're doing this. So I apologize. I really want to hear you guys talk though, because it makes it more fun. But I don't want to hear links 24/7. So just give me 1 second. I just got to figure this out. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this. And I'm so sorry. I was not expecting so many people. Okay, so let me figure this out really fast. So what I need to do is I need to add a limit to the chat with no HTTPS. Speaker. Google Forms? Should we do Google Forms? Maybe Google Forms is the right... You know what? That is the correct solution. That is the correct solution. You're 100% right. 1000% right. Because that setting it up is going to be too much work. I 100% agree with you. Let's quickly set it up really fast. Google Forms. I'm going to make a simple Google Forms where you can just put your links in. Google Forms, blank form. I'm not even going to make this interesting. We're just going to make this what game and short answer required stream game and publish copy and is now going to be in Twitch chat. There you go. Turn my mic down a little bit. I think my face is too close to it. There we go. Okay. Much better. Now let's bring back TTS. I'm going to make it quieter though.
/jam/jam-jam-2026/rate/48222820.
Okay. Now let me grab all the chats.
https://zacharybarbonell.itch.io/5-steps-left.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the games that are on the list. If you put your game put your game just in case in the Google form, even if you have put it in the chat, just in case I miss it, and I will migrate to that afterwards. Next, we're playing Chicken and Waffles. Okay, I'll figure this out. And I'll have the form thing here. And I'll put TTS back on.
Says what?
I'm gonna mute the TTS for a second so that it can like reload properly. And now we're gonna do Chicken and Waffles by, I'm gonna make the stream thing. Chicken and Waffles. Actually, I was gonna rate the other game. Okay, I'm gonna rate the game. So, proper review. So, Block and Awe. I really enjoyed your game. Visuals, great. Music, lovely. Perfect vibes. I think, so I saw there was a bit of rebalancing. I didn't get to experience the full rebalance. I did kind of see part of my previous, not criticism, but I kind of wish it scaled faster and bigger, but it's also just like a, that's just an ADHD like big number thing. I'm going to say that the creativity is really good. I don't think it's like game, like it's not like the craziest concept, but it's like it's an interesting rehash of an existing concept. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. There was no real narrative, so I can't really give any points there. And yeah, that's all my thoughts on it. This is a very, very nice, nifty game. I could see it being expanded further into like into a bigger title. Maybe like with like a campaign or something. That could be really fun. Okay, I have rated the game. I'm not going to show you guys the rating, by the way, because I feel like that is too much pressure on me. Next up, we're going to play Chicken and Waffles. And now let me bring the chat back.
6/rate/481958.
Posture check.
Entry.
Okay. Oh, stretch.
00000 says, is Block and Awe your game?
No, Block and Awe is not my game. My game is Click Wait.
_5 says at canary __. Yeah, you won't unless I am the one doing it. Loudly crying face.
So, Chicken and Waffles. There's a help. Place to eat, stairs.
Says exhausted 100%.
Interesting. Okay. How do I go back? Hold up. Right mouse button, back to menu.
Kai2 says avoid the TDS filter by using only http:// winky face.
Okay, so I'm putting chicken on the grill. Turning the fire. No, wait, hold up. Waffles.
Says, do you have a Google form maybe?
Waffles in here. Turn the waffles on.
Default _5 says 15 minutes too long.
8 seconds. Oh God, what's?
Okai2 says 5-minute coding adventure. ReadyBoy84 says overall really happy with the resulting game. Hey, race the link https://itch.io/jam.
I'm eating the chicken. Num 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 num.
2026/rate/4821269.
Man, I don't know if the TTS is a good idea. Okay, plate. I died. Okay, the oven can cause smoke to leave it on for too long. Next hint.
Sawyer Code says some other streamers have been using Google Forms.
I only do browser games.
_default_5 says I wasn't expecting the Zanny Pepper as well. XD. By you getting popular.
Chicken. Chicken on the grill.
Harry __ says do you want me to make a list?
Waffles.
Dev says yeah you should. Says hello. ReadyBoy84 says local Google Forms would be way better, no need to spam links.
The TTS is so far behind.
203 says Google Forms.
How do I fix that? I'm missing something.
A queue or a random wheel.
Air conditioner. Hold up. Change the filter.
Veluted Barrett says
oh, that's what it is.
The Wi-Fi says Google Forms are genius.
Interesting, interesting. So this game...
Sockboy Official says you can even make a cool queue with Google Forms.
This game is interesting. It's kind of like a...
Sockboy Official says at Jabe2203...
It gives a little bit of like that FNAF kind of craziness, like solving different things in different areas. Like later ones.
Says just keeps it clean and
let's try this again. So make the chicken.
The Wi-Fi says could you turn down your mic audio a little?
Okay, I need to read chat because I feel like I'm hearing chat from like forever ago.
Says, I think you already played mine. I'm not sure I remember.
Okay, we're gonna go here and we're gonna change the filter before it's a problem. Please. Okay, I can't change it before it's a problem. In the dryer.
Says https://docs.google.com/
Please drop it.
/d/e/1faipqlsdz/mls/u0dxdz/navu/nf_5frgbskSfa1
oh god. Help. Chicken.
/viewform $USP =publish-editor. Divin_default_5 says just gonna watch a handsome man's face for a bit lol.
Okay. I'm gonna pause CTS because it's not working right now. I was not expecting this. So my thoughts on this game, it's really cool. It has kind of a hectic vibe to it. I like the concept. And the countdown aspect of like having various things that I keep track of is in there, so it does follow the theme pretty well. It does kind of feel reminiscent of like old Flash games and a bit of like that kind of like multitasking kind of vibes. The music is kind of also very retro and kind of... It's kind of a nostalgia trip in a way. Even the art style kind of feels like a game I'd play like in 2010. So it's really cool. My main criticism is that it feels like I'm getting thrown into the fire too quickly. Like it feels like I don't really have time to like learn anything. Like I kind of figured out later. And also it was kind of clunky to get out of situations like throwing away the clothing or dealing with any of the, just in general, like eating all the chicken on the plate. That held me there for so long. I couldn't leave that in order to like take care of the air filter and so on. It felt like I had to put all my attention there. And when the clock is ticking, that kind of makes it feel more unfair and less hectic. Okay. I'm going to read chat really fast. I'm going to review this while I'm reading chat as well because multitasking is the name of the game today. And I'm so sorry. I know that this is like crazy today. I'm going to do my best. Please have mercy on my poor soul. Okay, but I'm going to review this as well. Where's the review button? Submission page. Okay, so let's look at chat really fast before I am... Okay, so there was all the issues we had with the Google Forms. I only do browser games. You can go down the stairs. I did do that. Waffles. Download only. I won't do download games. Just got an ad. I do get money from that. I don't have choice though. That's Twitch forces the ads. Put your game links in the Google Forms. I'm not going to be able to keep up with you guys. Do the Google form. Yeah, just keep doing the forms. Okay, those are all my thoughts. I'm going to review the game really fast. Creativity, I'd say it's kind of a rehash. It's nostalgia, but it's kind of a rehash of other concepts. I wouldn't say it's like the most unique concept I've heard of. And it does fit the theme, but also I will say that I wasn't really feeling like Countdown was... Also, I'm going to bring the mic down. I feel like I'm still too loud. I don't think that countdown was like the main word. Like if I'm playing the game and the word countdown isn't the thing I'm thinking about all the time, to me, that's like, that I feel like creativity for me for a jam like this is how interestingly you adhere to the theme. The enjoyment, it was a little bit, it felt more on the unfair side due to like the inability, the clunkiness, the maneuvering. And also just kind of felt like I was kind of thrown into it. It was cool, but it also kind of felt like I didn't really get my bearings, and it was more disorienting in a way. Narrative, I can see the narrative. Honestly, I can see the narrative. I can see like the survival of somebody in the house. The artwork is good. I like it. Honestly, artwork, generally speaking, as long as it's cohesive and like has kind of like a story and like a vibe to it, I like it. So it isn't like mind-blowingly awesome, but it is like, it does have like that really nice nostalgia feel. The audio is also extremely nostalgia feel. Like I think the artwork and the audio to me was like the best part of that game for sure. Anyways, those are my thoughts on that. I will save the rating. And let's go on to the next one. So the next game, I'm gonna continue using the notepad for right now. I'll put the timer on. 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock. We'll do 10 minutes per game. We'll just... One second. Let's set the timer really fast. 10 minutes on the clock. The next game is Unheist Protocol. So, Unheist Protocol is right there. We'll play it and let's see what we think. So, prize treasures, high security vault. No one knows if the culprit did it. You play as a forensic investigator, must retrace the thief's action in each room. Can you solve the crime? Undoing it, bugs, credits. Macleod, that's always nice. Okay, perfect. Let's run right in. The Unheist Protocol. Dun dun dun. Okay. 300 seconds. That is all it took for an intruder to enter the complex, bypass my security grid, empty the vault, and walk out untouched. 300 seconds. I want to know how. Could it be a seasoned professional or an inside job? Either way, your state-of-the-art security system didn't stand a chance. They say you're a seasoned professional as well, detective. This should be a trivial for someone of your reputation. We'll see, director, and unroll the blueprints. Last known location of the thief. These are all we know. The state of each room before the breach, the state after, and the total duration of the thief spent inside. There's nothing much in this room, really, but I understand you must follow the protocol. Indeed! Shall we begin? Executing the unheist protocol. For those who know, who've been on stream before, maybe I should do the pawn voice for some of these characters. Baseline conditions prior to breach. Unresolved items are flagged as anomaly. Intruder's position is out of alignment. Direct the target back to the entrance. So this is kind of like a, like forensic type thing. Wait, hold up. Wait. I might have missed something. I was trying to like, okay. Hold up. What's the control? Is there... Entrance T0. How do I... No, okay. I missed something. Oh no. I'm gonna press all the keys until something works. Okay, selecting adjacent tiles. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So bring them to the entrance. Anomalies resolved. Okay. I'm gonna go a bit fast. I don't want to. It feels like there's a lot of content in this game. There's a lot of text as well. Okay. So. Select a higher position closer to the intruder to reverse a fall. The intruder can fall from any height as long as the start post supported. Reverse a jump. Okay, so this is actually like side profile, and there's like verticality and like jumps and stuff. Okay, but it has to be like directly underneath. Okay, interesting. Walkways allow... Wait, is this a... It's a walkway. How's that above... Hold up. Okay, so I can like do diagonals like that. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm gonna look at chat really fast, make sure I didn't miss something. Okay. Primary assets bear. High security. Disabled room countermeasure from an earlier sector. 2 anomalies. Must hold a treasure. I missed something. Guess I gotta press and hold on it. Okay. I will say the main thing that I'm gonna say that right now I'm kind of getting from a vibe, but from like, this is more of a play testing perspective and less of a review perspective, but it does feel kind of slow. It does feel like I'm like not, you're showing mechanics really slowly, but not really, thanks for the follow, Azure Otter. It doesn't really feel like I'm like progressing fast enough. I like to complete games, but if I wasn't a completionist or if I wasn't on stream, I might not have gone past a couple more levels. Thank you for the follow, Cow Pokery. Yeah, I'd say that I feel like you could have given us more and had us do more to kind of like explore the concepts deeper. Like, let us struggle instead of keeping it linear. Because I think 4 minutes of like deep thinking is better than like 20 minutes of step-by-step instruction. Made it level 2 hours for deadline. That's good. I mean, it's always tough. Trust me, I completely understand. Oh wait, I gotta. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do like 2 more levels, and then I'm going to. How many levels are there? Like, am I like relatively close to the end, or is it gonna be like I do like the like paper flip and the vibe and everything. Like it is really interesting. It kind of gives old Mythbusters. Why did I think he meant 911? Just 9 levels? Oh wait. So we're okay. I just noticed the numbers went down. Okay, so only 4 more levels. I guess we can go quickly. So gate. Hold up. Automatically close after a few turns. I guess we can. I need to restart? Okay. I don't think I can complete this. Azure Otter's asking how have submissions been? Awesome! I'm really enjoying them. They do have a really nice level of polish. It's really refreshing. I'm really enjoying these. It's the time to activation lever exactly 5 turns after the door opens. I see. Okay, I see. So it's like a tenet thing. Okay, so if it's a tenet thing. Oh wait, hold up. Let's see, 1, 2. I'm guessing that's how long we need. Do I need to be on top of it? Waffles or pancakes? Crepes. Crepes are awesome. I can't interact with it. I think I'm gonna call it here. We've reached 10 minutes. You've never felt more hate? The waffles. Okay. Well, I think I've seen enough to give a review. The judges have come to their decision. I'm sorry we didn't get to the entire game. My thoughts on it are, it is interesting. I like the concept. I wish it felt more exploratory. So far, I don't know if later on the puzzles get like really complex, which is possible. I can see depth happening, but the depth didn't happen until like for all the levels I've currently done. I think it kind of felt like I was kind of being railroaded a little bit. And the countdown was in there, but the countdown didn't like really feel like in my face. Like it kind of felt like, again, kind of behind the scenes. I did like that you double dipped on the countdown in terms of both the countdown of the turns and also the level number. That's a fun little thing. There's a crepe versus waffle war happening in chat. I'm going to... I will let the battle continue. I won't pick a side. I will remain undecided. I'm unaffiliated in this war. But yeah, in general, it's... I think, especially because you only have like 2 hours to make the levels, I think for a 2 hours quick level dev, that's pretty awesome. I love the art style. I think the artwork is probably my favorite aspect of the entire thing. And the audio is pretty good too. The audio kind of gave that like investigation, CSI kind of vibes. A little bit of narrative. I will say, the narrative felt like it was more in the way. I wish it kind of, because I had to click through all those things every time. I kind of wish that it was ingrained better into the actual mechanics and the puzzles and so on. Like maybe like them talking while I'm solving it. Enjoyment, it just was a little bit slow. That's my biggest concern, is that this game kind of felt really slow to start up and to get into like anything that was like super like deep or interesting. So I think that's my main concern. It wasn't bad, but it definitely was like on the slower side. Thank you for following Risu. Creativity wise, it was pretty creative. I think I've seen a couple games like this so far. I think it's a pretty common thread to go on. I don't know. Creativity is such a hard thing to put a number on, but for me, it kind of feels like it is. It is a common concept that a lot of people have stumbled across. So I think I'm gonna probably rank it a little bit lower into creativity. Oh, ad time. No! Ah! Okay, let me know when the ads are done, and I'll continue talking. When will the ads be over? When will the ads be over? Got a HyperX ad in like 240p. I'm not going to make a joke because I feel that's punching down. For those who are like, well, Andre, what brand do you like? Let me introduce you. Not sponsored, by the way, but clearly the most superior mouse, Daisy, ever to exist. Fight me is a G502. Yeah, of course you punch up. Down with the overlords. Okay. Posture check twice. Am I gonna like posture check my posture check? Wait. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do like ASMR neck cracking. Okay. Also, Ken has said that the Google form went down. If you want to add a game to Google form, it is currently pinned in the Twitch chat. YouTube. Could you actually pin it into YouTube chat as well, Ken, if you can get a chance? You know, Block and All is fun. I do like it. It was really well done. Very well crafted. Okay, back to the submissions. The next game on my list is No Record. No Record. Let's see what this is. I like the art style already. It gives like... The thumbnail is really nice. It has like just enough intrigue to like make it look really interesting. More of reality is wiped away. Huh. I don't even know how you guys do this. I keep seeing you guys have cool backgrounds and stuff, and I don't know how you manage. It's ridiculous. I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. I just like drop the game, 5-second description, walk away. And you guys put so much effort. Too good. What's the game backlog looking so far? Holy! Okay. 31 and counting. Okay, let's see what we got here. No Record. Oh, wait. Looks like there's audio involved here. Let's take a listen. Okay, there's a lot here. Intriguing, intriguing. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a treat. I'm gonna give you guys something to There's so many of you right now that I feel like I need to give you guys something. I've been lazy because I just switched back to Streamlabs. And I haven't brought this back, but I think this is the time. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I know I'm like I have ADHD so bad it's not even funny. Let's do this. And wait, I need to fix this. Let's make it like it's probably big enough. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to just window capture, add source, new source, and you guys will now unless it's going to be angry at me. Okay, it's angry at me. Okay, it doesn't like window capture. Let's try game capture. For those who've been in my chat before, they know what I'm adding in. Specific. Where are you? I have so many tabs. It's Cater. You guys are too small. Too small. So now you guys will be tiny little guys on my stream. I'll increase the scale a little bit. Hold up. Where is stream avatars? Let's make you guys not too big, too big. There we go. Perfect. And wait, whose game is this? We're not taking requests from mods right now, even though that might be. Whose game are we playing right now? Just show of hands. Just say something in chat. This is your game. I'm gonna make you a little tiny stage up here. Weird Husky. Or are you followed, Weird Husky? I don't see your name. I can't. You need to follow so I can add you in. Can you drop a tactical nuke on them as well? Thank you for the follow. Wait, okay. Thank you for the follow, a random guy and Cat. I'm gonna call it Cat. That's okay. Or Catus. I'll call it Catus. Why is there Bondre? Oh God. Oh, okay, we're getting okay. This is a Weird Husky has followed. Okay, where are you, Weird Husky? Say something in chat. Oh wait, I think you're dead. Where are you? Where's Weird Husky? There you are. Okay, here you go. You have the floor, Weird Husky. Anyways, okay, back to the game. Sorry, I distracted myself too much. Let's go. So Mara, post 10. It is Mara at the polyclinic. in Vorna City. Our roof set is dead. 6 patients are upstairs. Move the bed away from the windows. White dust covered road. Okay. Nuclear something? River pumps start every 4 hours. You can hear them under the floors. From where I can see copper observatory roofs. Which relay? A lot of followers are now. Dev! Jack? Jet? Mind if I call you Jet? Or is it Jack? Which one? Jack. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so looks like I can pick something here. Which relay crosses the pumps? So I'm looking at this. Which is the relay? I'm guessing this is the right answer? Or wait, I'm confused. Files. Pump log. In tray, okay. Oh wait, I can look at all these things. Okay, old photo. Copper observatory roof. Regional map. Get the little dinosaur away from me. You want to be a dino? I think you can control it on the stream itself. I will not grace that with a response. Regional map. Oh no, it's not a command like that. It's like on Twitch, there's a little thing you can click that it's like one of the extensions. Okay, so there's like a map and stuff. Okay, so I looked at all these things. Operating manual. Read the whole call. Printed for context can be marked. Mark one factual line that supports a reply. Open the post files. Confirms the marked fact. Choose post 10 reply. Press check. Oh, wait, hold up. So I gotta like... Wait, how do I unselect these? Do I just... Tray? I'm guessing I need to mark the map? Wait, I gotta look at the map. Hold up. Okay, so we're gonna go to the map. And... Interesting. A3. $10. Okay. Which row connected mark for... I'll put a timer. I'll put a timer up. I'll put like 9 minutes on the clock. Call log. Something, pale ground, chalk in ditch is blue-gray. What road connect marker 42 is perimeter gate? Soil. I'm gonna like quickly go through these. And 42 to perimeter gate. Marker 42. Blue-gray chalk, Old Quarry Road. So the question was... Okay, so that would be the checkpoint. Soil card, maybe? No, survey sheet is the supporting. Wait, how do I choose? Which road connected? It was the soil, right? Was the fine blue grade chalk. The sheet, Old Quarry Road, right? The route distance is the fact that distinguishes the road. Okay, interesting. So the distance is the actual importance. So is it just... There we go. It's like, I can see stuff is changing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Worn photo, adult holding a child, faces are nearly... I like how like the aspect of the reality rubbing away. 12, carbon copy, admissions type 7, initials NS. Card torn, insulin, batch 44. Okay, looks like they're in an ambulance, 8 belts fastened. Seat and insulin pocket 44. Seat 8. Guessing the NS is going to be the most important aspect. Nico Sorn. Post 10. Okay, there's 5 of us. They're dying, looks like. So I think the aspect of this game is that these are these people who are surviving something, but they're getting erased. At least that's my interpretation. I'm kind of going fast, not really reading through it as deep as I probably would if I was doing a deeper analysis, but it looks like their reality is getting wiped away or something like that. And the details, we're losing details, and we're trying to do this paperwork to maintain what's going on. Honestly, okay, chat has gotten a lot quieter. So, just so I can actually interact with you guys better, I'm going to... Let me first clear the log so we don't hear 1,000 messages. Hello, Pointy Orb. How's it going? Welcome back. Oh, no. I'm so used to having people returning to stream. I was about to say welcome back. Welcome back, new person. How's it going? Hola. Time to be loud. Now, I'm not asking you to abuse it. Be as you were. Okay, event feed. Clear the queue. Or pending action? No. Let's see if this works.
00GoGo00 says, do you know if you played 5 steps left
No,
already?
it didn't work. I'm gonna reset this really fast. And I'll give you guys your TTS back so you guys can talk to me. I think it's useful. It's a useful tool. How do I get a hat? I think it's on the Twitch extension, the purple square. Okay, streamer bot. Okay, and you guys try talking. Someone type in chat.
Cowpokery says yeehaw.
There you go. Yeehaw indeed. Okay, post 10, they are mid later, none of us can tell which face belongs to which name. So they're forgetting stuff. It's like a forgetfulness type thing. 5 red kites.
Canary __ says at Jabe2203 he'll play it. Maybe we can put timestamps in the form or something and you can watch the VOD.
If someone's about to leave, let me know and I'll
Pointy
try
Orb says
to play your game sooner. Only use that if you're actually like you have to leave, and I will just so I can quickly play your game. I'll do a rush order on it. Okay, intake form, blank, child's drawing 5.
Jabe2203 says at Canary __ oh fantastic. I've gotta go soon.
Okay, so
The Wi-Fi says I can place bombs LOL.
yes, you can place bombs. Kites, the red kites.
Pointy Orb says I just got here so I'm willing to wait.
One figure's taller, intake form.
The Wi-Fi says hi.
Hello, Wi-Fi.
Cowpokery says Band 9 happy too.
The remembered message.
Cowpokery says Wi-Fi's and I low-key twinning.
Oh, there's recollections. Okay, and that is the timer. I think I get the general gist of it. It's interesting. It's kind of like it's like you're kind of like investigating documents that are slowly getting wiped away. I like it. It is a little bit clunky, just a little bit. I like the visuals. The visuals are really nice. I like all the different aspects. It does kind of feel like I'm getting lost. I don't really have like them in a format that I can quickly just see the connections really easily and like cross-reference and so on. I'd almost rather if I had to make a recommendation. If I make a recommendation, this is more of a playtest thing than a review thing.
The Wi-Fi says we twinning.
But what I would say is I would have liked to be able to like have like a table and I can move the documents around and be like, okay, I look at this thing and look at this thing, and then I have the options and I click the options once I have all like the papers in front of me. Maybe I can move them to like the evidence slot. Something like that would have probably helped me like see the connections quicker, because especially right now, especially as we're like adding obfuscation and adding more like layers.
The Wi-Fi says rate your day in a tier list S through F.
Tier lists at this scale for this big of a jam feels, I don't think, even with like only like 100 games, it's crazy. Or if you're on like just my day, I have a headache and I also didn't sleep last night, so like probably C or D. But generally the vibes are really good. I like the aesthetics, the audio and everything is really cool. Just in general, it has like a really cool like presence. The narrative was interesting as well. I wish
_Husky says thanks so much for playing the game.
Of course. Also, you guys can
_Husky says not to spoil too much, but the reality stuff gets meta later and stuff like color disappears and the game goes full black and white. Same with sound.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Says, oh, that's sick.
That's really cool. Okay. Fascinating. Like, so it's a really like it's like a meta game, meta commentary on like scrubbing reality, where you're scrubbing aspects of the game. That's really interesting.
Catasteph says that's so cool.
I think it's very creative. I think this is probably the most creative thing we've seen yet.
Azure Otter says got auto modded SMH my head.
I will allow it. Um,
Azure Otter says brothers looking fine even with a headache, damn.
no, no, I look fine right now because my girlfriend, she gave me this perfect haircut and I shaved. If you go back like 3 days in the VOD, I look like a mess, absolute mess. But anyways, I think it's definitely the most creative title. I will say, Countdown. It's a really cool concept.
Says good morning.
Hello.
The Wi-Fi says can AI say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Yes, you can. Apparently, but the thing about it is it doesn't. I can see the countdown aspect of like counting down reality, but the word countdown doesn't really like. I will mention this. I will say this so many times to the point where your guys' ears are going to bleed and are going to fall off and then there's going to be blood everywhere and it's going to be all the problems. But for me, a lot of times when I'm reviewing games for a game jam with a theme, I always use the theme and like the rating. There's no rating criteria this time, but the theme especially as like a grounding point. Is Countdown there in some deep aspect?
Says, my ears are bleeding.
Exactly. No, there we go. That's what I was warning you guys about. That's what I was saying. But yeah, no, the thing is, I'm always going to bring it back to the theme. And the thing is, I didn't really feel Countdown. Like, there was no point where I was like, Countdown is this game, you know? Which again, it's not necessarily a problem. There was enough Countdown for it to be acceptable, but it wasn't like super interesting.
We're talking about.
We're talking about the game No Record. I'm currently rating it at the moment.
Says no.
I think enjoyment-wise, I think it's like a different kind of enjoyment. It's less of like a fun, like, you know, engaging enjoyment. It's more of like a thinking enjoyment. If it was a bit more clear, just a little bit easier to navigate, I would have given it like great marks. But I feel like it's just a little bit difficult to navigate to the point where I'm kind of like, it could have been a bit more enjoyable. That's all I'm saying. Narrative wise, cool. Like, yeah, it's a cool concept, and there's narrative. I wish I had more time, but I can definitely see the effort that got put into the narrative. It's a really cool concept. So I think narrative wise, it's probably also one of the more narrative games.
It looks cool.
So that is my review of it. Okay, next game. Okay, wait. Who was about to leave? Who was on his way out?
Canary __ says join the Discord if you think Andre is cool.
I'm not cool. I'm a
Canary __ says https://discord.gg/jbatwyxe5.
So Weird Husky says, yeah, I was going for like an Ace Attorney type gameplay.
Weird Husky says, yeah, I was going for like an Ace Attorney type gameplay. I was really trying to maximize the aesthetic and vibe.
I can totally see that. And I think for what it's worth, you did a pretty good job.
Canary
like
__ says head. The Wi-Fi says thanks Master Canary. Mortis Angela says how's the game's been going?
The game's been going great. The Waffis.
The Wi-Fi says I gotta leave in like 20 minutes.
I've already played your game and it was good having you for as long as you were able to stay.
Says got interrupted by the TDS. Canary __ says KPO art.
Okay, but anyways, who is leaving? I think we're getting to the point where it's getting close to midnight. Also, I got a free. While I'm talking, make everyone do a battle royale fight.
The Wi-Fi says, wait, you did.
Wait, I did what? Let me free Husky really fast.
Gias02 says me, I guess.
You guess? Okay, yeah. What's your game name?
84 says battle to the death. Let's do it.
Battle Royale. Make them kill each other.
Jay Werdov says I'll probably have to leave soon. It's 4 a.m. here. LOL.
Okay.
Lisp says Vio Hayo. Jabe2203 says I've gotta leave. Would love if you play Chrysalis of Courage.
Wait,
Gias
Waffus?
02 says
Wait,
https://
my brain!
acid-juice-wip.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do, wait.
Mortis Angela says I'm not even there lol. Cowpokery says would love to see down counter play.
If you want to be a character, follow me. Follow to the Twitch and you will have a character. And then you can fight to the death. Here, I'll battle royale you guys right now.
The Wi-Fi says you said you already rated my game lol I didn't know.
Wait.
Gias02 says cause it's bit late.
Okay guys, I've been watching Hunger Games, so may the odds be ever in your favor.
About 15 minutes, but after an hour it'll be back.
Okay, let's...
The Wi-Fi says TTS frying you.
TTS is frying
Mortis Angela says oh got it.
Like it's like there's so many... My ADHD is like... Dead.
Urbandrii says Nihil Node has followed.
Also,
smiley face.
Thank you for the follow, Nihil and Voluted. And Ma43210.
Urbandrii says, Battle Royale.
I can't focus. Yeah, no, it's a lot.
Says the Battle Royale is starting.
I will say, I do enjoy being able to hear you guys, because if it wasn't for TTS, I would absolutely... Smiley face.
I would... says, Battle Royale.
I'm pausing you guys. Timeout. You guys are in timeout for like a minute. Anyways, so... Okay, someone was about to leave like right now. Let me quickly look at these games. Acid Juice. Okay, I will try to review this as quick as I can. Acid Juice. Oh, this one. Oh, this looks like might be a short game. Oh. Whoa. I'm fighting YouTube. Oh god, I'm fighting a lot of things. I'm fighting, something. Holy. Okay, I see a timer. It's interesting, the shooting mechanic. 20 seconds. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I was fighting the play button. It wasn't YouTube. Ah, I see. I'm dead. I wish it was more clear where the ship was. I feel like that's maybe the reason why I'm dying right now. The music gives doom in the best way possible. Okay, I'm taking us out timeout. I'm
says I'm trying to be a lil guy 3. Cowpokery says Battle Royale.
This does feel like an acid trip, and I think that's the concept of the name.
Getting my daily dose of combat.
Your daily dose of combat?
Urban says Lisp followed. Smiley face.
Oh boy.
Jew the Cookie Queen says Battle Royale. Cowpokery says RAHH. Ogle Games says Battle Royale.
I don't think you guys can trigger it. You can ask Ken too.
Loaded Barrett has followed. Smiley face.
People are following. Okay. Ah!
Azure Otto says at ReadyBoy84 hello everyone, this is your daily dose of combat.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, it is delayed.
3 says Battle Royale submission. Chrysalis of Chaos.
Okay.
Urbandrii says Ma43210 has followed. Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Catasteph says no I died.
Okay.
02 says let's go Lego. Jabe2203 says you get to feed party food to caterpillars.
So, I'm gonna pause the TTS.
Urbandrii says Ma43210 has followed.
Okay, thanks for the follow. I already said thank you to you.
Guy 21210 says,
TTS
Battle
needs to die.
Royale.
Okay, TTS is dead. TTS must die. New game concept. It is very crispy, crunchy, and juicy. It is hard to see. It is equivalently hard to see the enemy or the main character. I wish the main character had something to like separate it more from the background, so I can actually see where he was and kind of can see where the enemies were. It does feel like a DOS game. Yeah, I do like how minimalistic it is. So my review, okay, I'm gonna separate myself from chat viscerally, but my review of this so far is I think that it's definitely very like interesting in terms of like the stylization, the minimal aspect, and I can see the countdown. The countdown felt it didn't feel like a major aspect of the game. It kind of felt like it was there, but it wasn't like the biggest thing. It was mostly the shooting mechanic. Again, like I said earlier, I'm gonna be repeating this ad infinitum throughout this entire jam, but I always try to think about, am I thinking about countdown right now? And I didn't really think countdown. So I can see where countdown is in it, so it's acceptable, but it isn't like a super creative incorporation of the countdown theme. There was a countdown, it's in the center, you kind of see the text. There's like a number in the center. It's in dark green as well, so you can barely see it. So it's on top of it being kind of a separate feature that wasn't really a huge aspect of the game, it also was hard to see. TTS going crazy? Yeah. I think maybe I gotta embrace it. I should make it so that it'll be hilarious. Actually, you know what I should do? Gotta go in 9 minutes. TTS isn't worthy of your pity. TTS must die. But anyways, Crystal. Let me quickly relate this game. So I think it looked really cool. Artwork was really, really interesting. I like the music. It gave Doom. I think if your game gives Doom, you've done a good job. That's just also me being a person who likes, those kinds of games. So that's purely a subjective thing, but I will stand by it. Narrative-wise, non-existent. Enjoyment, it was pretty good. I just wish I was more in control, but maybe that was the point. I think it would have been more technically enjoyable if I could see the character better, if I could see the enemies better, and I could like maneuver in a more, in a way that didn't feel like I was constantly like unable to even track my mouse. But, oh, see ya, Narrate. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I got to your game. I'm sorry I didn't get to your game. I will hopefully see you. I'm gonna try to stream every single day. Thank you for the follow. And yeah. I gotta play Baldur's Gate 3. I do play Baldur's Gate 3. We actually have a campaign we're running. We do it off the dev streams. Gotta go can you try out GTA 6. Of course. But it was really cool. I enjoyed it. Thank you for the follow, Jabe. Okay, rating saved. Someone said 9 minutes. Chrysalis of Courage. Chrysalis of Courage. I see butterflies. Okay, cool. I like the art style already. Interesting. A lot of art. I see a stomach, though. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The queue right now is a whopping 45 long. I can bump you up if you are in the process of leaving, but I might. Oh, did not mean to. There's always one where I accidentally flash the screen of one of the scores. Yeah, I love the amount of juice in the buttons and stuff. It's nice.
Should I word for it?
Oh, butterflies in the stomach. Oh. Okay. Sugar helps me grow. Cold, need warmth. Happy birthday to me. Literally? Really want cake? Literally my birthday. More cake. For heat, I'm guessing that is like pizza or something? It's like an oven food, right? Something yeasty. Probably cake? Ah! No. Caffeine. Coca-Cola. Craving yeast. Oh wait, beer. Click me. Okay, we have a chrysalis. Cake now. Coke. Fancy. Where's that fancy drink? Feast me yeast colonies. Cheese and lactose. I'm guessing? Nope, that's not it. Need a napkin? Guessing that's it. Yeast colonies. Probably beer. Beer. Cheese. Oh, cheese pizza. Duh. Or not cheese pizza. It's pepperoni, but there's cheese on it. Something sliced. Probably wants cake. Everyone wants cake right now. The cake is a lie! Cheese. Ah. I wish the, it feels like occasionally it's hard for me to, like, reach the, or, like, tap on it. I wish the collision space was bigger. Something to cool down. Guessing a Coke? Finest. They want cheese. Food gravity increasing. It was already difficult. Chopped, sliced, or diced only. Refrigerated. Finest, fancy, refrigerated. I'm guessing Coke. Sleepy. Oh, do they want the division to be... Sorry, this game is very, it's hard for me to multitask a little bit, this one. Cake. 5 o'clock. They want a martini or something? I don't even know what these drinks are. Sleepy. I don't know what sleepy is. Is it beer? Mom, I fruit up. Sugar. Wish for cake. Yearns for lettuce. Arteries clogged. They want that. Oh. Wish for cake. Need sugar. Sliced. Burn their mouth. They want pizza. Cool down. Where's the pizza? Something sweet. Sugar. Sugar. Sliced. Greasy. 3rd degree burns or... Oh god. Cool down. Burn. Cheese tax. Pale ale. Pale ale. Where's the bubbles? Oh. Bubbles now. 3rd-degree burns. East colonies bubbles. Oh, wait. Man, the art is so beautiful, actually. That's crazy. Just look at that. Look at the animation. That's incredible, actually. And they have like actual bird, or not bird. Butterfly types. That's really, really fun. Is there anything I'm Is there any other aspect of the game I'm missing? I'm guessing I'm seeing the butterflies migrate up. I don't know, like, is there an end to this? I guess like I can continue for a little bit longer. Cigarettes? Frothy. Wait, they all want beer, but there's no beer. Drugs? They want... No, they died! Cake! Where's the cake? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Sugar. Caffeine. Oh. Fresh out of the oven. Pale ale. Bubbles now. Sleepy. Oh, does he want caffeine when he's sleepy? Surprise. Oh. Energy. I don't know if drugs are energy. Sleepy. From the oven? Pizza. Energy. Yearns for lettuce. Old enough to drink. Cake? No, wait. Where's the cake? Diverted me, literally. Greasy food. I want to forget. Alcohol, I'm guessing? Brain freeze. Is there ice cream now? Dentist mad. Cake? Brain freeze. Cheese. Maybe ice cream cake? Okay. I guess ice cream cake. Burps. Ugh. Okay, wrong. Cool. Oh. That's cool. That's actually sick. That's amazing. Maybe a little bit long on the kissing, but no, that's such a good concept. That's so creative. That's actually really, really cool. Okay, I'm gonna... The kissing noise is going a little bit too long. Creativity, I think that one by far, most creative one so far. Enjoyment, that was really fun. I think some minor tweaks would have made it nearly perfect. Just maybe increasing making it so that it kind of like snapped to the nearest chrysalis, like made it a bit more made it more visually obvious when it's about to attach, so you can kind of like make it quicker. Thank you for the buck. I use it to buy caffeine. I'll buy Red Bull. But yeah, no, the only good thing I had was a lot of times I thought I clicked on something, but I was like just slightly outside the grab radius. So increasing the grab radius and also making it snap better would have been nice. Some of the things were a bit ambiguous, but I will say that you kind of learn as you play it, so I think that's fine. Narrative wise, good. Artwork is brilliant. Audio, perfect. I literally, honestly, this was like so far, like I really enjoyed this. This was amazing. Very, very well done. Your first game ever. That's amazing for a first game ever. That is a splendid first game ever. Yeah, and she reading through chat. Yeah, the character in the game kissed the player. I liked how the animation went, and then it turned into the credit screen. That was good job. Be life. So we have a Google Forms list. You can put your game in Google Forms. I will bump you up if you're about to leave. Don't abuse it, but if you have to like leave in the next 5 minutes on that, and I'm not currently playing a game, tell me and I will play your game. I'd rather play games for people who are in the process of leaving than, you know, having you guys not play your game. So I was actually I just played 2 games that people said they were leaving. So I have still a bunch of games on a list. Waffus, what I've seen it since the beginning. What is your game? I'm sorry. There's so many people. I'm trying to optimize this. I'm trying to be as fair and as I want to get as many of your games done as possible. 5:37 a.m. Everyone, everyone from a different time zone is actually, yeah, a different time zone is here. So we need to help you guys out. Let me first look at Waffus. Really, or did I play? Did I? Wait, hold up. Is your name? What's the name of your game, Waffus? From France. Je parle un peu de français. Not, that's literally it. Literally. I took French for 3 years. And that's all I've retained. Bombco. Okay. I think Waffus has been saying he's on the way out. Is it? Okay. So I have 2 queues. I have one that so I have on my before the Google form, I have Astraptis. I have the number 4827952, 4824594, 4806962, 4828529, 481 4763. So those are the next ones in a row. Go to the Google form. If it's pinned at the top, use that to add your game to the queue. After that, we after those games, after I play the games of people who are on their way out, which I'm going to prioritize, we have Down for the Count. Wait, is this, what order is this? I don't know if this is. No, I think it's in this order. So Down for the Count. This is on the other list, so we're probably gonna just do that one. 4821996, 4824376. Here, I'll leave this on the screen for a second. In fact, actually, let's make this a new window. I'll make this a new window and I'll like have it on the screen. Make it tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Here we go. Hello from Mexico. Okay, I'm going to put that The issue is this stream screen is not a whole lot of. You're so far down the queue. Again, I'm going to be using the queue. The queue is mainly there for if there is no one who is urgently leaving. If you're urgently leaving, as in you're leaving the next like 5-10 minutes, let me know and I'll play your game quickly. Just also know that if you're in the process of leaving, I might go quicker through your game. So it's a pro-con kind of thing. And also don't abuse it. If everyone says they're leaving right now, that becomes a problem of its own. That becomes another queue. So please be as honest as you can so I can make this as good of a good of an experience for everybody's involved. Anyways, we're gonna do Waffy's game really fast. I'll recommend reading the description. No tutorial. Okay. Know your bombs. 1 screw bomb. Memory bomb. Wire bomb. Off trying to kill you. Chat coworkers. How to work the desk. Okay. More or less got it. Go full screen. Sign here. Level 1. So screwdriver. How do I? Oh. How do I? The controls are a little bit not unintuitive. It's like, well, it is unintuitive too, but it's also like just kind of hard. Yeah, also I can't really. Oh, I got fired. There's something up here I need to worry about. Request a skateboard mentioned on chat given length of the list. Yeah, I'm gonna do a shout out as well. Whenever we have like a OAW. The concept is really cool. I think the more I'm playing it, I feel like the more I'm in ramps on day 3. Okay. See if I can get there. It does. I'm already kind of struggling with the mechanics a little bit. I'm getting more used. Promoted. Okay. So we said day 3. Also, full screen looks weird on stream. The graphics are really cool. I do enjoy the graphics a lot. Actually, I'm gonna while I'm 1 second. Let me where is the office? Here you go, office. You've been promoted. Yeah, I think the stock image style is really, really strong. It kind of has a lot of character. Oh, I break it. Oh, wait. That's so much better. Okay. I think I broke it, though. Typing a phone number. Gotcha. Okay. Honestly, zooming it in is like so in your. I have a massive monitor, so it. This is a hard game to like so much to like keep track of. I'm starting to get it though. I feel like I'm starting to understand like the entire concept. I'm getting much better at this. Good to know. I won't be fired. Okay, let's continue working. I'm so ahead of time, I can even organize my pencils and screwdrivers. A future will all be day 5, but not yet. I haven't beat day 5. Okay. Let's see how far I go. I'll see how far I actually I forgot to put timer on.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Oh.
You've got mail.
Okay, okay.
You've got mail.
Okay, this one needs to be focused on first.
You've got mail.
Give me money. What? Blow up the fly with the bomb. Just on my game, I made it 30 seconds, but that fake minimum was really tricky. Thought I had it, but it was 5.2 seconds off. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun making that thing. I made it in like 7 hours. I threw away my old idea to make the new one. Let's see. We got this. Wrong answer to... Oh, I supposed to say I don't want more money. Gotcha.
You've got mail.
I thought I was supposed to be honest. You are cool.
You've got mail.
I think I'm gonna finish this level, and I think I'm gonna call it on this one. I think I see the general loop.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Ah. Wait.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
I'm like locked in right now. This is like stressful. I think it's good though. I feel like I'm starting to get a hang of it. I think initially the placement of the cursor was kind of hard for me to get around, but the more I'm playing it, the better I think I'm feeling about it.
You've got mail.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there. And yeah, I will agree, it does feel a bit ADHD simulator. As someone with diagnosed ADHD, I concur. But anyways, so I think it's pretty good, very creative. I like the concept. This is like one of the games where countdown was really a critical part of the game, because the timers and stuff, they were everywhere, and I think in a good way. I think it was pretty creative, like the multitasking, the office, and the humor. I enjoyed it. Part of me wishes the cursor, like I got used to it. It didn't feel intuitive where the cursor placement was. I feel like it was like near the tips of the fingers when I would expect me near the center of the hand for picking up and stuff. I don't know. Maybe adding something to kind of like a way to show when it's being selected could be interesting. I don't know. Narrative, there's a bit of narrative in there. It's not really narrative is more so just kind of like a general aesthetic or like a vibe or like the aspects of an office life. But like, you know, people not working and getting paperwork signed and boss bothering you. But artwork was great. I loved the art direction, and the audio I think was really good. I think it really fit the game itself. I'd say all in all, a really nice game. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult with the pointer, like how you handle the pointing and everything else. Super Puff, Office, Be Life. Okay, let's play Be Life really fast. Is there anyone else as well? Okay. I do apologize that I am not unable. I'm like it's difficult for me to get this queue. This is definitely the biggest jam that I've reviewed in. So it definitely, I was not expecting as many people to be joining in. Very thankful. Thanks everyone joined the stream. I really appreciate it. This is a blast. I as overwhelming as it is, this is so fun. Extremely fun. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And you guys, everyone who submitted, you did great. Just submitting, you're better than like 90% of developers. Actually, I don't know. No, it's like 60%? 60% of developers who didn't submit. And I hope I live up to your expectations as a game development streamer. I hope my feedback is somewhat useful. Bee Life. I see bees. Built in Godot. Oh, actually, okay. Here is this is like something I say a lot on the stream before. Put on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. But for me, if something is pixelated, I think everything should be pixelated. There's very few there. You can do mixed media, but it has to be done purposefully. If you have like smooth curves with pixel, to me that looks weird. I feel like it's so much better to like commit to one or the other. But that's just like an art direction note. Also, I need to one second. I need to drop the Wafis down and bring Super Puff. Wait, does the Super Puff not have a? Yeah, it's okay. Whatever. Well, no, yours was mixed media. Mixed media is different. Like yours is very purposefully mixed media. Like there's clearly intentionality with it. It's more so like if you have like pixel stuff on a round button, like if it doesn't feel intentional, that's different. And also like the background here, you can see it's pixelated, but like the pixels are different sizes. Like the pixels here are really, or is it even pixelated? Like it has like sharp corners, but it's really fine. While these ones were very chunky. It kind of, it looks a little off to me. But again, just that's a nitpick. Let's see how the game feels. Enjoy. Upgrades. Increase daytime. Back. Next day. Oh. So it's like an incremental type game. I see. Okay. Am I not supposed to run to the dragonflies? I feel like I might have glossed over that. I need 10 honey. Gotcha. Ken's back! Okay, I'm struggling a little bit with this game. I see the loop. It does feel like the mechanics are... Maybe not clunky is the right word. It feels like... I feel like... Let's see what the upgrades do for us. Maybe the upgrades improve some of the aspects. It is cute. I do like the cuteness aspect. Okay, let's add another day. Okay, and there's more flowers, timing zone. Carrying, okay. Okay, okay. I think I'm starting to see it. Yeah, I can play your game next, Ready Boy. I need 30 honey for that. Got it. Okay. I think I'm starting to see the vision. I think initially I was a bit more skeptical with the mechanics, but I think with the incremental aspect, I'm starting to see where this is going. Thank you for the follow, G Streams TV. Of course. I'm hoping I'm like relatively useful, you know, in terms of my review. Thank you for the follow, Minizilla. It's past 6 a.m. Yeah. Let's do Ready Boy, and then I'll do Power Plant Panic. Let's see, what do we have here? 10 honey. Let's do increased carrying capacity. I think that's our main limitation here. But yeah, what's your game, Minizilla? We need to get gardening. Yeah. App slow. Let's go back to the hive. After them, can you do mine? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like keep two in my head. I think the Q system isn't working. I'll keep two in my head. I will do them and then remind me after them. So right now, I'm gonna say we're gonna do. I'm gonna do Ready Boy. And then I'm gonna do Power Plant Panic. Yeah, I think the queue is going to be for when there isn't a line of people who need their game reviewed. I think the queue is a nice to have. I'd rather play games for people who are like right now on stream and priority the ones who are about to leave. That's the way I see it. We have one off from that. More flowers. Maybe movement speed, actually. That makes sense to me. Oh, they're right next to each other. Perfect. I'm sorry. Okay. It's difficult. So there is a queue, but the queue is 45 long. I'm not even sure how many of those people are actively in the stream. As of right now, I think there's... Okay. I'm going to do a poll. Let's do a poll really fast. Also, we have a minute left on this game. Oh, thank you for the Prime subscription. I'm going to do a poll. Yeah, that is true. I'm just curious what the situation is right now. And I do understand the... I definitely... It's difficult. You're waiting for an hour? Okay. Let's... Okay, how about this? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna clear the form, the Google form. And we're gonna start from scratch. And I like the idea of calling it out. That's fair. I agree with that. I think, okay, I'm gonna call, we're down 10 minutes here. I know we kind of had a conversation near the end of it, but I'm gonna review this game really fast, and then I'm gonna clear the form right now. I'll let you know when the Google form is ready to be resubmitted to. Yeah, it is a difficult precedent. It's difficult because, yeah, it's such a... I wish I was 5 streamers in one body and like playing 10 games at the same time and I could bash the queue. It was much easier in other game jams because it's like 100 people. There's thousands of you. Okay, I'm gonna clear everything really fast. Ready, guys? This is the fairest way we're gonna do it. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, list reset. And I'm going to review this game while you guys are going into this list. Not the ad, man. I'm not used to this. Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, let me know when you guys are back. Is everyone back? Let me know when you guys are return from the break. Back from ads, okay. Now let's do this. So, for the B game, I'll hide my thing so I don't flash the score. Creativity, pretty good. I like it. I like the mingling of the mechanics. I think incremental games are always fun to play. It definitely, like, Countdown was in there, but it didn't really, it felt like, it felt limiting, so it was present. Probably more present than most. But it definitely wasn't, like, prevalent. Although, I don't know, it's because the thing is, there was a countdown for the plants as well. Maybe being too harsh. Actually, maybe, yeah, no. I think the countdown was pretty good in there. I think you did manage to combine the themes properly. Enjoyment, in the beginning, I was like, there's too much to juggle, too much going on. As soon as I saw the incrementalness, I was like, okay. Obviously, there might be more down the line, but I think that I could start seeing the vision and seeing how everything, all the pieces came together and how, like, the incremental and, like, the upgrades and everything interrelate. So it was pretty good. I started enjoying it a lot more by, like, the second or third minute. A narrative, not really a whole lot of narrative in there. Artwork, I had some nitpicks. Overall, very cute. Very, I think the vibes are really good. Artwork and the audio, both were on point. Just maybe a bit more polish, especially with, like, keeping the artwork consistent and, like, really, like, ironing it down. The avatars are hidden right now because I didn't add into the face view yet. Okay. It has been reviewed. Okay, so I'm going to do this in the most democratic way possible. Not democratic, in the most transparent way possible. So, power plant panic. Are you in chat? Here, I'll add the... Of course. I really enjoyed your game. Thank you for submitting. So, the Cookie Queen is next. She's in chat. I'm going to... Where is this? Where are you? Is Cookie Queen not following? Okay, let's see the queue. Okay, I'll show you the queue. And if you guys are not here, I'll stream tomorrow as well. So if you guys have to go, I'll be live tomorrow. But it's Power Plant Panic, 481-9828, 482-6914, 482-3127, 482-1996, ignore the post, 481-4763, Explodo Seal, 482-1269. You can count on the count, 482-2236, 481-2992, Overbore, 481-2536, 480-7809, and Ticker Down Daydream. Yeah, we reset it because it was really long. It was getting to the point where I wasn't sure, because I was trying to be more fair, but it ended up being an issue because we got a queue of people who were about to leave. So me trying to bring more people in ended up failing. I don't know. It's difficult. I'm trying to. It's difficult because there's so many of you and there's only one of me. There's only so much I can do. I want to be as fair. Waiting 2 hours. Oh, I wish there was more of me. I wish I could just like. You're actually angry? Okay, actually, there were a few of you who were here in the beginning. Okay, how about this? Before anything else, I'm gonna do these games first. I think this is okay. Let's do it this way, because there were some people who were at the very beginning, and I think it's only fair. I think it's fair that the people who at the very start get put first. I think that's a fair statement, because I do feel bad for those who have been here for the 2 hours. Let me show you guys the names that have been at the very beginning. Because there's only like 4 more games on the ones that we haven't done since the beginning. Okay, so these are the games that are currently hiding my face. Wait, hold up. Oh wait, I moved the wrong thing around. Ah, my face! My face is gone. Okay. Let's get the people who are who've been waiting for the longest, because these guys are the ones who've been here since the very first like 10 minutes. Let's get these games done. Okay. First of all, who is Astroptes? Are you in chat? We'll do it one at a time. What time will I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow. Okay, Caddis Dev. Let's drop this next. I'm so sorry. I'm really trying my hardest here. There's only so much. Also, I've never had an issue. I've never had this big of a queue before. So I want to be as fair as I can be. But okay, for tomorrow, the last 4 days, I've been really busy with my making my game. Obviously, we all have been. So I promised my girlfriend I'm taking her out on a really nice date. So we're probably gonna be back. I'm gonna say like 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will keep you updated in my Discord, in the Urbandre Discord. It's linked in the bio on both Twitch and YouTube. So if you go there, I will keep you updated. No, you can't. I have an awesome girlfriend, and she's also a mod. So, she is the mod. She presides even over me. So, I get banned. I get banned from my own stream. Okay, anyways, let's drop this. 10 minutes on the clock. Yeah, Ken loves plants. Last boss fight. Let's see if I can. Is it long? Do I need a speed run? Yeah, I'm sorry. I really wish I could get everybody, but Vol you to bear it. I will stream tomorrow. If you guys, okay, I'm gonna make one note. One slight for those who are watching right now. 5 to 6 minutes. Okay, I can do that. 5 to 6 minutes is doable. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second. If you guys are okay with me streaming your game without you being here and sending you the timestamp afterwards in the Google Doc, put it in there with like a note at the end of it in the text box saying okay offline or something like that. And I will play it offline and I will drop the timestamp and you can watch my thing tomorrow. And also, if you ever, for the record, you can always talk. None of this is time boxed. If you want to talk to me about game development or the game, or want to get more of my thoughts, even after this jam is completed, I can continue talking in Discord about your game. So you don't have to be like, if you're not on stream, you'll never hear my thoughts. You can even in my Discord, there's a place where you can put messages, and I can respond to your questions. Not that my opinion matters. If you want it, that's all. Anyways, let's play this game. Timer on. So it's a bit of a 3D game. Not a whole lot of 3D games. These are hard. I tried making a 3D game. I failed. So props to you for making a 3D game. Okay. This gives like retro 3D. Wait. The sprint? It feels a little glidey. Wait. Break the clock before the countdown ends? Those are enemies. With the clock. So jump higher. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh wait, wait. There's like a grapple mechanic on the edge. Interesting. Okay. Can I? 30 seconds. Oh wait, the orbs. Okay. Oh, hold up, hold up. Control to dash in the air. Wait, control. Ah, no! Hold up. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Retry. Okay. I got the controls. Wait, hold up. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm like a speedrunner right now. Okay. Wait, I feel... Okay. Oh wait, I didn't have to... Wait, hold up. Sprint. Oh, sprint is toggle. I was like, why am I like stopping sprinting every now and then? Wait. Hold up. Is there like wall jumping? Oh, there is wall jumping. Interesting. Oh, hold up. Holy. I love the art style. Oh, I think this is a boss battle. What I'm using for face cam lighting. Okay, wait. I'll show you guys after. Because it. Oh, hold up. Just feels like Elden Ring. Retry. Wait, I gotta kill something else? Or like a clock or something? Oh, ow. Oh, I get damaged by the time. That's fun. Interesting. Wait, I gotta break time. Wait. Maybe? No, okay. Ah! I see orbs around. I think it's going for orbless percent. Yeah. Well, I feel like the orbs, they give a good amount of time, but It also takes time to get to them. Love the classical music. It does feel kind of weird because I feel like when I see like a retro game that feels this old, I kind of expect it to have like retro vibe music. Not that's necessarily a bad thing. I think it works. Wait, am I supposed to like hit the... Wait, am I supposed to hit his chest? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Am I misinterpreting this? No, but like... No, I'm not sure if I need to hit his chest directly. I wish it was more of an indicator of how much health this guy has. Okay, I will swallow my It's gotta dodge more. Okay, I'm gonna swallow my pride and I'm gonna go for some of these orbs. They're not really buying me that much time though. I got like 6 more seconds than I did before. Oh god. Let me out, please! No! I'm stuck! Kind of. No, I was stuck in my own mind. Oh. Oh! You can kill him by knocking him off the edge? Cutscene! There we go, and that is the game. Fun. Okay, so my thoughts on it. Really nice entry. Again, not a whole lot of 3D games, and 3D games are annoying. As someone who's tried, I've tried 3 times to make a 3D game for a game jam. Every time I've had to fall back on a 2D game. Perfect timing. Every time I've fallen back on a 2D game, purely because of how annoying it was to get a 3D game working. It's Astroptis. So, first of all, heavy props for that. Great work. I did like the use of the countdown as a health bar. I like utilizing mixing mechanics like that is always interesting. The only real notes I have are maybe... It's difficult because there are like a lot of nitpicks I could make. Because this does feel like a really old game. And with old games, you have old problems. It does feel a little bit floaty. It does feel like some of the mechanics are kind of like a little clunky to work with. It doesn't feel like Mirror's Edge, you know? It does feel like an old... Like, you know, like one of those old retro games where you like struggle for like an hour. And but when you get good at it, you're really good at it. So it's difficult because if anything, you're true to the genre. But really, I feel like the only thing, because it was also a really short game, the only thing where I'm like, I wish that this was more clear was the health on the boss. Either like physical deterioration where it's like clear, like, oh yeah, I'm actually damaging him. Oh, he might be dead. Or maybe just like a phase type shift. Or like maybe like he like, you know, it's clear he's near death. Something to like make me feel like I'm actually working towards something. I don't even think I killed the boss in the end. I think he fell off the edge and died. Which, I mean, that is a solution. That is a cool solution, you know? You set up the kill box right. But yeah, as a solo dev as well, that's impressive. So no, very well done. Creativity, I think was pretty creative. I will. It's countdown wasn't super prevalent, but the fact that there were clocks sold the countdown more. So I liked that as well. I had a good time. I feel like the as soon as I got to I could dash, I was like, okay, and that the dashing felt really fun. A bit of narrative in there. It's like, you know, environmental storytelling. Artwork again. It was more like it was definitely like you know, a nostalgia trip with the artwork. The audio just my main critique is that it just, as beautiful as the audio was, it did not feel like for an end credit scene, sure. For like the game itself, it didn't really feel like it like it looked like came off an arcade cabinet. The audio gave orchestra. I mean, literally orchestra. So I think that's my main critique. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it. I hope that was you gained something out of that. It was a very good submission. Congratulations on submitting. The next game on the list of the people from the very, very beginning. Arathamis followed. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we got a raid. Atagondev. Hello, Atagondev. How's it going? Everybody, raiders are here. Woo! Bring them all in. Explosions. Nukes. Emojis. What kind of chicken emojis? Awesome. Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming you're also here from the gmtk game jam. Were you reviewing as well? Were you competing? Hello, hello, hello. Let's do a shout out. Thank you for the follow, Procyon Pulse. Playing some games? That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. I'm Urbandre. I'm a game developer. I am a professional annoying. I'm a professional annoyance. I like coffee. I don't know. Stuff about me. Do you also have a game in the jam as well, or were you just reviewing? I know, 50 rated. I think this might be the most amount of people on this stream to date, which is pretty awesome, honestly. I cannot complain. You've made a game for it as well. I'll add that to my list. Okay, for those there is kind of a queue going, but it's also been, today has been awful because this jam is so large and we've had so many wonderful people stop by to try out their games that trying to figure out a way to be fair and to have everyone see their game being played in the queue and everything else, it's been difficult to say the least. There's been a lot going on. TTS was taken away for obvious reasons very quickly. The legend of the queue. But yes, we do have a queue for those who are my brain just completely went wiped. Like my ADHD went whew, train of thought is gone. But no, we do have a queue. It is pinned. You can use that queue to add your game to it. We have officially reset it, and there's I think 20 names in it right now. So I'll go for that. Oh, weighted wheel. Oh, that's smart. Oh, you see, that's why I need people to be smarter than me. So you guys can come in here, tell me what to do, and I can do it. I'm occasionally smart. I'm not smart enough of the time. But that is really smart. But no, it's a fun time. Okay, for those of you who are in the current beginning thing, are you okay with me giving preferential treatment to a raider? I feel like I should play his game because he's probably tired from his stream and he probably wants to sleep and get some rest and at least eat something and drink something before he dies of hunger or hydration, you know, or dysentery or something. Is that... Okay, I think it's fair. I'm sorry, Losp has been here since the beginning. Losp is a... Lost is a casualty of the Q Wars. Okay. What is your game? Wait, who rated me again? I didn't even shout you out. I'm a horrible human being. I'm a horrible streamer. Where is this thing? Where is this shout out? How do I even shout out? Mod, help, mod. Send the link in chat. Yeah, go for it. That works perfectly fine. How do I shout out? There we go. Okay, so I'm Jarvis. Shout out this guy. Okay, let's get that link. And there's a fish after that. Is your game fish themed? I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe that's a spoiler of some sorts. Copying this message is proving difficult for some reason or another. Viruside. Okay, I like the visuals. Spoilers shaking my head. Listen. In between me and my girlfriend, my mod, she hates spoilers. I Wikipedia movies before I watch them. I'm an awful human being. I'm a professional annoyance. She loves me for some reason, but you know. Okay. In my defense, the TTS was getting to the point where it was constant, and there were messages from like an hour before playing. It was ridiculous. Also, there were a bunch of follows. Thank you for the follow. The raider himself, the man, the plan, the legend. Ategondev. English is an awful language. Ategondev? Adagondev, right? Procyon Pulse. I feel like, you know, like when like you have like the graduation and like you have like the person reading off the names and they mispronounce like half of them. That's who I am right now. Oh, also, speaking of train of thought, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back to that later. There was another train of thought. It's out of the station. I will return. Wait. That wasn't a follow. That was the raid notification. And then I made it feel awful. And then he actually followed me because I'm a horrible human being. Okay. I'm ridiculous. I'm tired. Can you tell? I think you can tell. We have, thanks for the follow, Woodat, Abstract, Sven, Ollie but Live, and now Atagundev. I put a penny on the rail of the train of thought and will be robbed and discarded. Okay, anyways, I do have your game up. I don't know how long you want to stay here. You're probably like, just play my game already. Bro's mind is minding right now. Okay, I'm gonna shout you out because I still haven't done that. Shout out. How do I like? Oh, okay. Now I gotta type your name properly with my sausage fingers. I cannot even type. Atagondev. That's probably right. See ya, Cowpokery. Thank you for joining the stream. Always a pleasure. And we have shouted out Atagondev. I've been here for 2 hours, seeing the stream get progressively more chaotic. It's awesome. It's really funny because I feel like if you take the graph of tiredness, the more tired I get, there is a spike of energy that happens right before my energy just dies, and I kind of like I slink back in my chair and like just like slowly dying away. It happens. You're gonna see it happen in real time. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I told. Oh, Point Orb is back. His internet died. Okay. I'm actually gonna play the game now because I've been stalling. I'm stalling everybody. I'm like, please, Raiders, stay, don't leave me. And you guys are all gonna leave, and we're not gonna play Atagondev's game. Viruside. You've discovered a new game to play. Unfortunately, it contains a virus. Okay, well, at least warn me ahead of time. And now you need to destroy bugs before they take over and destroy your computer. Click bugs, purchase upgrades, and survive each wave before the countdown hits 0. Features, upgrades, meta progression, boss fights, advanced difficulties, controls, credits. It includes the credits. Cool. It is browser-based. Perfect. Made in Godot. I like the hillside. Biolumesoft. Viruside. Cursor. Okay, so these are the upgrades. System settings. Just immediately quits the game. Install gameplay. Where's the terminal? Where can I Infected by haunts. Oh, if I miss, does that? This feels like aim labs. Oh god. For the record, I play with shotgun only, so aim labs is not my strong suit. Oh god. No! I hear a countdown. Woo boy! You know what? There's no cooldown. Oh god, there's a horse. Oh god, I'm now on drugs. Oh god, malware core. Can I please? Please! No! Too many airs. This is so cool. I love the visuals. I love all the special effects. Please, no. Woo! This does look extremely polished. Okay, I can catch my breath. I can actually think for a second, and I can actually talk and be a good streamer. Bug spray. Okay, damage bugs over time. Antivirus. It doesn't feel fast enough. There's a lot of bugs. Do I need to repair the screen? Just visual. Who needs eyes when you have spray and pray? Wait. Oh god. Get back here. It's so cool. I love the various I killed a horse. Poor horse. I love the various like enemy types and various patterns. Oh boy. Oh no, the horse is here. It's a Trojan horse. I am not smart right now. No, I got hacked. I like how my chat figured out before I did. Oh, wait, actually, also. Wait, 1 second. A guest of honor. Where are you? Where are you? Get over here. It's one of you guys. I don't know which one of you guys. Oh, there you go. Guest of honor. System mods. Better cursor. Every countdown. Wider catalog. Life. Tired bugs. Decrease field dimensions. Upgrade items. We have 95 bytes remaining. You know what? Let's finish this this path. Let's go! Reinstall. Oh, I like how the microtext thing is the stats. Infected. Offset. Okay, so extra spray and pray. We're gonna just go. I don't have to shoot the horses. Oh, because they're Trojan horses, so they have more. Oh, gotcha. Get over here. Get back over here. Boss cleared. You know what? More spray and pray. I'm kind of losing track of what my real cursor is. Thank you for the follow, Lunetta. We are playing Atagon Dev's game right now. And I am... Okay, multiple screens. Please, okay. That was nearly bad. So far we're doing pretty good, I think. Oh god. There we go. So far, everything is pretty good of my strategy of spray and pray. The twins. They did this alone or on a team? Probably should be asking more questions. There we go. Team of 5. Okay, okay. Decimal Turn has followed. Thank you for the follow. He's secretly a goated aim trainer. Yeah, except for me. Except I have taken the opportunity to absolutely just pick all the options that require the least amount of aim. Hits mark bugs for death, mark spread and kill after 1 second. Let's do bug zapper so we get like those bursts of damage. Oh god. There we go. Very, very well done, though. Oh boy, that was close. Super close. How am I doing so far? Pretty good? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's so clever. It's so like disorienting. Oh god. Man, I am barely holding on. Ah! Last zone? We're already there. The zap effect is clutch, and that's why I picked it, because I like to be lazy. Who needs aim when you have spray and pray, zaps, area effects? 548 bytes. Let's add more. Compact field. You know, I'm gonna buy everything. There we go. And we're gonna block. I have zero idea what these do. I don't care what repair. We're moving repair. I think this is the last run, guys. I'm feeling it. You recommend the nuke. Okay. We have a recommendation from the dev himself. I will take that. Nuke it is. Wait, was that the nuke? I thought I lost or something for some reason. Why am I doing so badly right now? Oh. Ah! I've gotten worse! Malware core. Oh. Is Bosch just dead? It is pretty funny. No, for sure. I wish... Okay, small nitpick, because you know I have to be my game dev nitpicky self. That wouldn't be fair. I can't be like too positive all the time, right? I gotta have something to say. I wish there was more feedback on the nuke itself. get a pro Osu player. Pro Osu player is gonna be like, and done. Entire game. I feel like, personally, I wish that the nuke, like, I wish you heard like a meow, and then there's like a screen shake before it, and like maybe like a screen flash or something like that. Just a little bit of effect, and then the blue screen. So and then blue screen. Because I feel like that would be like, that'll provide enough cue to where like it's almost like you're expecting the nuke. You're expecting it to hit, and it makes you like, it hypes you up, you know? I don't know. Right now, when it happens, it kind of just feels like it just happens. There's a red overlay. I think I saw that. I think I saw, but yeah, just a little bit more, like, bit of screen shake, a bit of like more explosiveness. Maybe even like you see the enemies die. Like you see like a wave. Again, this is all adding scope. I know how game jams are. There's but personally that would have been more satisfying. But again, that's just my perspective on it. I will now ooh, okay, they all get hats. Oh, look at their little hats. Look how cute they are! They're adorable! But they must die! I guess there is a bit of like I didn't even comprehend that the black orb was it. Now that you mention it, there is a bit of a starting thing. I don't know, it just didn't read to me as a nuke though. Maybe that's just like a personal thing. That might just be a me thing. Oh, wait. I'm blind! We cleared the boss. We want to add some more. Haunted is a reference to everyone saying the theme was haunted before the theme was revealed. I wasn't actually in the community before the jam started. So I it's interesting. Right now we're doing a queue type system, but maybe random selection is actually the move. But I don't have anything set up for that. I don't know. Let me after I finish this game, I will drop a pickup worth 1 second. I don't really care about that one. Right click to place. I don't think it matters at this point. We're about to win the game. Okay. I'm like locked in right now. Can't even talk, I'm so locked in. Oh, about to get nuked. Boom. I don't know why. Okay, now that I see the red overlay in the thing, now it does read more like it the more I'm looking at it. I don't know why I didn't. Oh god. Full screen. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, final boss. Oh god. Woo! We're going on a trip! Ah! System purged. Okay. Hard mode unlocked. Overclocked bosses. Gotta go fast. Bigger and beefier. And who let out all these bugs? We had more bug spawn. Guess we can try one last hard mode. Every 10... Oh! Wait, hold up. Infinite power! Who needs aim when you got homing missiles? Oh wait, it doesn't work on a boss. I guess not everything can be homing missiles, unfortunately. I think we're gonna win this thing. What? We'll give them hats. We'll give them hats before they die to a million homing missiles. It's gotta be hats. Yeah, no, it has to be hats. Let's do antivirus because the thing is, the homing missiles clear out the area, you know? But every now and then one of those guys survived. There were a couple close calls. So the antivirus will clear the bodies. Here we go, guys. Hold up, I can't stretch. I'm busy tapping at a lot of clicks per second. Oh, wait. Wait, it doesn't go outside the screen. Oh, wait. Still in the game, we're still in the game. Okay. Space? Okay, we're about to break this thing. This game is broken now. I guess we'll just do whatever doesn't require us. If I can use spacebar, hold up. Let me lock in. Hits mark bugs for. Is there anything here that actually is? I don't know if anything chains with the homing missiles. That's the main thing. Yeah, whatever. We'll like put it in the center or something. Wait, you can press enter and space at the same time to double the clicks. Okay. I guess there's an impossible. Countdowns, lose 2 seconds. More elites spawn. Cracks are. Who cares? You know what? That's even better. I want to see less of the screen. I'm re-rolling until we get the. Oh, or can I not jump right back into impossible mode? Oh, I'm impossible. Okay, perfect. Okay. We'll finish the impossible mode, and then we're going to continue the games. Man! The shield might mess with me? Let's find out. Let's find out if the shield is going to impact. Can I see the Q after? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so the issue is going to be the egg thing that pop. Zone 2 of shields. Give them hats and... Ah, wait, I messed up. Okay. I think I'm gonna review this game and we're gonna move on because I feel like a lot of people in chat are starting to. Azure Auto is gonna die. It sounds like about half. It sounds like half my chat is on the verge of death at the moment. It finally got me. I will say what happened. Okay. No excuses, but listen, I swear I did not see those final bugs. I stopped clicking for like a full 3 seconds. Minizilla died. We have a confirmed casualty. Here, I'm going to let's increase the casualty amount by having you guys fight each other to the death, and then we will review the game. What's it called? Battle Royale. Have fun. May the odds be ever in your favor. I watched Hunger Games and I can't stop saying it. Did it work? Did it work? Wait, hold up. No, it didn't work. Oh wait, I didn't press enter. There we go. Okay, have fun dying. Regardless, so let's review the game. Creativity, very creative. A lot of really creative elements. I liked the Trojan horse. I liked the various puns. I liked the visuals. I liked the mechanics. I liked everything about it. It felt very, very like a lot of energy behind it. Enjoyment. I had a lot of fun. It was definitely a blast. Definitely some balancing things, but I feel like in a game jam, when stuff isn't balanced, it's objectively more fun. Hence the things like the rapid clicking. I mean, like you saw my reaction. I was like, but no, I think it was really fun. Narrative non-existent, I guess a little bit. Some environmental storytelling with the virus and everything else, but for the most part, non-existent. Artwork, it's really good, very visual. I almost wish. No, I think it's pretty solid. There could be some critiques I could make. Yeah, no, I think there is some thematic things with like the desktop and everything else for sure. But I definitely feel like that is like something you did not focus on. I think that's a fair statement. No, there's no Q command. I just started today's stream and I was like, if we get like 12 people, I'll be happy. And here we're sitting with a lot of people, a lot more than 12. I was not expecting this. You hate nervous rating category? I think it's okay. Devil's advocate, because I also don't make narrative games, at least not very well. But I do think that narrative is a thing that some games focus on, like visual novels and so on. There's a lot of aspects that have, narrative as a really as a focal point of the game, and it's something that people like a lot. I think it's only fair that, because I think that is a big thing. True, a lot of games are going to not even touch narrative because that is difficult and it's very time consuming and it's very content heavy. But I do think that it deserves to have a pedestal in a competition like this, especially one that's this big. Causing that's got applies to other games as well. I guess. I think that's a fair criticism. I don't know what I would do though if it was me deciding it. Theming is too general. I feel like theming gets like folded into like artwork, honestly, artwork and audio. Humor, okay, I will say humor is extremely subjective, but it's also like it's a skill. I think it's a skill worth praising. That's just my perspective. I think the point of a jam, especially because there's no real prizes here, is just more so just like bragging rights. I feel like it's fair to have pedestals to celebrate various aspects of game development. Artwork was great. The audio was really good. It was very, very like everything felt very clicky. My only criticism was the nuke thing just didn't feel right to me, but that could just be a me thing. It could really just be a me thing. No, I liked it a lot. It gives like 2010s. LARP as Mark Brown. No, I'm just a guy with a lot of opinions. I don't pretend to be an expert. I mean, I have some expertise. I mean, I got some degrees, but those only count so much for a 26-year-old. But anyways, cohesion is going to confuse a lot of people. Okay, so we're going to continue on the list of people who were here since the very beginning because they've waited the longest, and I think it's only fair that we give them the time. They've been here for like 2 hours, so I feel really bad actually. They were the biggest casualties of the Q Wars. Okay, so the next game that was the early casualty of the Q Wars is Chronophase. Do we have Chronophase here? Going, well, there's probably some delay. I'm gonna let it linger in the air a little bit. After Chronophase, we have Count Me Dead. Okay, I'll keep going down the list. If Chronophase or Count Me Dead is still... Oh, Losp! This Mark Brown guy favoring EU? 4 a.m.? All praise Losp! Losp has finally gotten his game onto the pedestal. In memoriam of the Q Wars. we create fan art of like memorials of like the Q Wars. Okay, Losp. Okay, wait, you guys can't see my screen. Okay, this is giving... What's that one game? Off topic, but what's that one game with the Western theme? Like the one with the stick figures? You guys know what I'm talking about? Anyways, this looks amazing. I love the screen effects. Just the vibe. This is amazing. Even just the home, like... You've set the bar really high for yourself. I'm just saying that. Henry, no. Hold up. No, not that one. That one's good too, but not that one. Bitrate is tanking? Is something taking up all the stream? Wait, hold up. Let me look at the resources really fast. Low poly mushroom 122. Oh wait, also Losp is the one. Wait, let me Losp gets Losp, here's your throne. West of Loathing! There we go. It's giving West of Loathing, which is an amazing compliment. Dear Accountant, the city is drowning in criminals who believe they're above the law. Wait, no, I can't do a Western. I was about to say I'm gonna try to do a Western accent. It's not gonna work. It's gonna be bad. I'm not even gonna try actually. I mean, it's gonna come out so bad. The city is drowning in criminals who believe they're above the law. Robbers and outlaws leave nothing behind but unpaid debts. For every criminal brought to justice, a generous payment awaits. The more dangerous the target, the greater the reward. Do not mistake this for a call for heroism. Balance the ledger and make sure every criminal pays what they owe. This is so good. I was like trying to see if there's like an Easter egg or something. This game feels like a game with Easter eggs. Do you guys feel that? Do you guys feel that in the air? It's like, there's gotta be one, right, Losp? No, you can't sit there. That's Daddy's chair. Oh yeah? Then where's old Daddy Dearest sitting now? That's right, he left you behind, and now keeping law and order falls to me. Horse Rider, this town's one true vigilante. I'd never tell. So scram, I'd rather read my paper than listen to some sniveling brat. I bet you don't even know how to read. Shut up, I'll teach you a lesson. Strike while the soup is hot. Somebody help! Mister! The cowboy notices you. Well now, who in tarnation are you? Some wannabe cowboy? Cowboy? Fine, I'll teach you a lesson too. I'm Horse Rider, the truest hero this town's ever seen. And don't bother renting a room, because after this, you'll be sleeping with the crabs. Am I crazy, or does he kind of look like Sanji? Just a little bit. Okay, timer 10. Wait for 0, then click. Two, 1. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You kind of went for my, it's very similar to my concept actually. That's interesting. The self-proclaimed vigilante, Horse Rider, lies face down in the desert sand. That was the coolest thing ever. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna protect this town too. The little girl dashes off, then suddenly turns back. Oh yeah, you should check out the train station. See ya. Okay, train station time. I'm guessing there's 5 levels here. You arrive at the train station. Danny DeVille. Well, well, a fair maiden tied to the tracks. Trolley problem! What a tragic coincidence. Funny, considering you're the one who tied me here. He is the man of the trolley problem. Now, my darling top knot, these ropes are merely destiny binding our souls together. Do one tiny favor and I'll set you free. What favor? Simple. Tie the knot. Gah. Fine, but only if I remember my real name. Of course I do. Who do you take me for? Then say it. Esmeralda? You suck. Wedding's off. Curses! Full of my own memory. Yeah, the art style is really good. The villain turns towards you. Aha, I blame you for ruining my proposal. I am Danny DeVille, the West's greatest outlaw and evildoer. I'm imagining with like a nasally voice though.
And for meddling in my affairs, you'll pay with your life.
Here we go. 10, 9, or 20, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3. Okay. This actually feels a little bit easier than the other one, just because he like, you can kind of time it with the... Okay, this last one's difficult. 14, 13, 11, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2. Ah. Okay, this one's actually really difficult. Ah. $75 is worth $2,752 and a half dollars in 2026. Which is a lot, but also that doesn't really feel like risking your life type of a lot. I don't know how bad the economy was back then. I guess that they're all heading out west to make a living. Maybe it is worth it in the end. And 3 people made this game. That's really cool. Okay, I gotta actually think of this one. I think with this one I can... Ah, wait. Trigger finger. Ah, okay. One second. Ah, I thought I'm gonna do 2 seconds again. I think really, okay, my perspective, it's very impressive, for sure. I think one of the most important parts being able to make stuff like this quickly is scoping right and focusing on specifics. Like if you know exactly how much artwork to create, you can make a pretty tight deadline work. And you can cut corners where need be. That's the main thing. This game feels scoped very well. Okay. First life. Okay. In 14, 13, 12, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I think I was 1 second off there. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I think I'm 1 second early. I keep hitting 1 second early. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I think I'm doing once. I think because I'm counting down. I'm keeping track of what I need to count down to. That does sound right for a pacing thing. I think my issue, not to make it about me, but my issue when I do this is I'll make a plan. It looks like it's going well, but then it falls apart last second. I gotta completely make a new plan, and I scope everything down to the bare bones. Thank you for the follow. Zumatis and Pure Sip. Well, it's easier than subtract. Initially trying to subtract while I was counting, but that was so much more difficult than I was expecting. $17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. There we go. Whew! We did it! Where Dandyville once stood, there's nothing left but a pile of ash. Is he actually dead? Oh, well, I reckon that's alright. Don't worry about those ropes, I'll get loose eventually. Eventually. Okay. Step into the bank. Billy Bobby Badger. You can't just take my house! I don't know, what kind of voice does this guy have? You can't just take my house.
Can't I? Funny thing about debts, son. They tend to collect themselves.
I told you, I just need more time.
Time is expensive. Luckily, I know a place that sells it. With interest.
That's not fair.
Fair, kid. Fairness don't keep a bank running.
You're a crook.
Careful now. Accusing folks of proof is a dangerous habit.
Dry voice? I think I got it.
Oh yeah? And what you gonna do about it?
Wait, I mixed them up.
Depends. How attached are you to those kneecaps?
You step forward before things get any uglier.
Who are you? Another bum trying to play the hero? Since you decided to stick your nose in my business, you've taken on a debt of your own.
It's like an interest type thing. Is that gonna be his mechanic?
And debts like those only have one way of being settled. With one of us in a coffin.
Evaporate the guy above. Gets banned. I don't like wasting it on you. Oh. Okay. Fake outs. Ah. I have a prediction. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I knew. Okay, I thought it was gonna happen on the last one. I wasn't expecting it to happen on the second one. Yeah, the character design is really good. Stocks went up. Time to sell. Can't see it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Dude, did you see that? Bro just turned into a coffin. Craziest thing I ever saw.
Zumatis said, "Thank you, made the design of the first two guys." Nice. Very well done. Devjek said his gripes with Godot are the web build messes the entire game up. Yeah, it's an issue with most of the game engines, for the most part. Just because on the PC, you can pretty much like compile everything down to something that like works in a web app really well. Like they're meant to be played on the PC on their hardware. But browsers run on JavaScript, HTML, and CSS like nothing else. So they basically bring everything down to JavaScript, and stuff breaks really easily when you do that kind of conversion. You leave him speaking to himself. Who's that guy anyways? Maybe we should hide in the saloon. That one looks like the clingy type. Okay, two more enemies, I believe. You step into the saloon. Mayor Hair Joffrey. Ah, fresh air. Good company. And not a single person bothered me. Life is good. Hold it right there, filthy criminal. As the new sheriff of this town, I hereby declare you under arrest. For what? Indecent exposure. Huh, that's fair. Then come quietly. Nah, I'm good. What? I mean, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I've been shirtless forever, and nobody seems to care. But that's against the law. Right, right. I guess you won't listen to reason. Girl cocks her gun. Sometimes justice requires you to bloody your hands. Wait, is that a real gun? Okay, yeah, suddenly this is a lot less funny. Buddy, maybe a little help here? Do I need to fight the kid? I'd rather not get shot over a shirt I don't even own. $2? Okay. Say math? Okay. Ha ha. Oh wait. Clicked too early. I think I keep like trying to get it on the beep. I think I get like I think I gotta do it on the actual second. Wait, what? Oh, I had to jump like that. Okay, so I gotta do one and then a 0. You got him. Click to continue. I'm sorry, Mayor Hair Joffrey. I went a little overboard. It's fine if you don't wear a shirt. Besides, I think we've both learned a valuable lesson today. Really, what is it? Never judge a man by his lack of shirt. That's honestly a pretty good lesson. I don't get, okay, especially among game developers, I don't understand this dislike of mathematics. I'll never understand. Problem. A problem, I tell you. You stepping into the mansion, you find a man waiting for you. Okay, this guy gives boss energy. Elto Angus. I mean, kind of like a spring, so I'm trying to say his name. Well, well. The accountant finally arrives. You really thought that letter came from a desperate sheriff? All those bounties, all those criminals, every name you crossed off your ledger, I put them there. Need someone to clean up my mess. And is he like tax evasion? And foolish enough to walk straight into my home. Spent all the time collecting debts. I never wondered who was keeping the books. Now there's only one account left to settle. He walks past you, heading towards the mansion doors. Come on. Let's finish this. He stops there waiting for you to follow. And I turn around and run back inside the house, locking the door behind me. Oh wait, I'll wait. Are you back? Or for confirmation. Okay. That's what we got here. Well, now you actually showed up. I run this down, so I make the rules. I have 5 lives. Let's play a little game. Okay. Count ends on 7. Wait. Wait. Oh, the timer. Okay. Hold up. I'm so confused. Okay, let's start over. That one confused me a little bit, but I think I get it now. One. Okay. Ends on 7. 8, 7. Wait. Okay. Does it change every time it rotates? Okay, I'm actually... That one's got me a little bit lost. So Zumatis drew the wanted posters. And also the background of map. It all looks really good. I like it a lot. This feels like a very, very well polished game. Hider is the real one now. It ends on 7. 9, 8, 7. Hider's on 7 though. Animal. Oh, it is an animal. I was looking for the word animal. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, everything at once. Oh. I'll get it. I think we're pretty close. Yeah. This might be skill diff. It is a very clever game. Oh, there's a skip button? Hmm. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wait. Ah! I hit the wrong one. Wait. That was misclick. Well, I just want one life. 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. Everything at once. Ah! I literally just clicked. Okay. I got this. It's good. Difficult, but good. I genuinely could see this being one of the top games. Wait. I like my entire brain. My entire brain kind of went blank for a second there. Four, 3, 2, 1. I'm like locked in so bad right now. Oh, man, that one's rough. There we go. The last round. You have bested me. You have lived to claim such a victory. I knew it was gonna be O. I had a feeling. And also, thank you for playing our game. I'm guessing this is just replaying all the bosses. Yeah. No, that was really good. Very, very, very well done. It's so good. It's actually, yeah. I could definitely seeing this being one of the final, like, the chosen top 20. I would not be surprised. I think out of all the games I've seen so far, this is the one, like, not putting down any of the other games, but if I had to pick one for, like, my prediction to be in the top 20, I'd say this was the one. I'm curious if my game, I've looked at my game's ratings. I think I see like one more comment. Maybe there's some ratings on it. Do you guys want me to show you my game just for it's very short. We'll be like 2 minutes in there. Just for the fun of it. You don't, just like, I gotta talk about myself a little bit and my crazy development because it's, okay, I've rated it. Really, no notes. No notes. The only... There's only... Okay, this is a nitpick, and the fact I'm nitpicking is because there is so little else for me to comment on. The line work is too clean for the texture effect, like the background stuff. I feel like using a pen that's slightly more textured, something that kind of has a bit more like grittiness to it, would have made the characters feel so much like more ingrained into the world. It felt like for an old Western, it kind of gave more like modern cartoon. If it makes any sense. That's like the only criticism I have. Maybe the puzzle at the end could have like been like telegraphed a little bit better, but you know, it was a boss, so I think it's acceptable. And they were clever enough to where it was like I feel like even though you got stuck on them, you were like, okay, that was cool. Anyways, I'll show you guys my game. Also, I'll read a comment that's on my game that's been unread for like forever. It does give Cuphead a little bit. Okay, someone else said pretty original. Okay, I'll show you guys my game. My game, okay, for the record, solo dev, no team. And also, the thing about it is, long story short, I was working on another game. I had a really fun game idea. Also, I'm bring the loss down really fast before. Here, I'll give myself the throne for a second. There we go. Anywho, so so I was working for 3 days, like easily 30 hours of work on a top-down 3-dimensional game. I put so much work into it, and like I was like, last night I'm gonna pull like 20 hours straight of work and get this thing done and just knock it out. I just could not get the feel to be right. So many bugs. Literally every corner had a bug. I keep trying to learn 3D development. I always fail at learning 3D development. So it was a lesson that I've learned that I've never actually listened to. So with like 7 hours to go, I was like, I'm either not submitting or I have to come up with something else. So I came up with this idea. And I had this idea earlier, but I was like, that's maybe too simple. Alas, simple was necessary. So this is click wait. And there's a lot of funny stories about development. I mean, as much as 7 hours can be a funny story, right? I'll play the game so you can kind of see how it looks. Built in Godot. So I wanted to make memes, but memes aren't public domain. So I decided, let me grab public domain pieces of artwork from Wikipedia and turn them into memes. So, yeah, no, it's a thing. But anyways, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Okay. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. This is my game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we had very similar ideas. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I want to get to 30, and you'll see why. I'm gonna give me like 3 more tries. 3 more tries. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I don't even want to beat 30. We're just going to get to 30. The worst part is, Okay, actually, you know what was the hardest part about this game? I could not add music. Because if I added music, there would have been a beat. And if there was a beat, you guys would have been able to cheat. So I had to, I purposely decided against having any kind of music. Although I could have done like a wonky thing where like it changed the tempo. But, okay, wait, you missed all I was saying. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat 20. Once we beat 20, we're gonna go through 30. I don't care about beating 30. We're just gonna get through 20. That's all I want. But one quick note. You might notice there's no music. That's on purpose because if there was music, you guys would have been able to cheat because you've been able to hear a beat and you could have been able to like get a sense of the beat. I decided against using music so that you had no crutch. You had to deal with it. Rushing or dragging and not quite my tempo. Okay, guys, let's do this. Wait, I'm gonna like, okay, this is kind of cheating. I'm gonna just like. $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Oh! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, guys, here we go. I just wanted to get to 30. Okay, let's close these tabs. Imagine if I actually beat 30. I don't think I've ever beat 30. I took a nap after I finished. I took like a 4-hour nap. Okay. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there's a Count Nosferatu jump scare in there to further have the countdown theme. Anyways, that's my game. That's the entire thing. It maxes out at 60. And if one of you crazy people actually beat 60, you will actually get a sum of absolute value of the difference, like the total error of time. You can maximize that. So the max amount of error you can have is 8 seconds. Obviously, 0 is the best. Oh. Okay, anyways, that was my game. Sorry. I'm done. Hope you guys enjoyed. So, were you Azure Otter, were you one of the initial ones? What's the meta for counting? I grew up playing piano. That's the meta. I'm not on that list, but I was here 45 minutes in. Okay. Okay. Let me see who's still on this list. Let me bring up all the games, and you guys can. Here, I'm gonna just have all the games open, and you guys can tell me if any of them are currently still in chat. Man, today I apologize. I genuinely apologize for the queue issues. The spinner was smart. I should have done a spinner. That's a good idea. I know after this stream, I know what I'm coding. Okay, so here are the games that are remaining on the list. We have, in order, Chronophase, Memory Lane, Floor Zero, and Not Dead Yet. So who is here? Wait. I'm looking at the list. Is you're not... There's no other... No. This isn't reset. This is the initial. This is the very, very first list. This is the start of stream games. Yeah, these are the games that were submitted in the first like 10 minutes. Yeah. No, because these guys have been waiting. If any of them are still here, they've been waiting for 4 hours. These guys are the real OGs. And they're the ones I feel the most bad for. Okay. Are any of them still here? And if you are, you guys are goats. I'm so sorry. Am I cut off? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, good. Okay, tell me the name of the game because whoever is in here, just tell me claim your game and I'll put you onto the seat of honor. I'll take myself down. Whee! Plop. Okay. Memory Lane. Okay, so Memory Lane is here. We're doing this in order. So is Chronophase here? JAI where? Going once. Going twice. Okay. If Chronophase shows up, we will do his next. So, Memory Lane. Low poly mushroom. Man, I got 20 seconds on stream. Let's go. Okay. The game was made in 7 hours. But, like... it's pretty good. I'm really proud of myself. Again, I ethically sourced my memes from public domain images, like old artworks on Wikipedia and so on, from like the public domain stuff. The all the audio CC0, obviously. Just like it came together so quickly. There was like no work. The networking was the hardest part. API usage. Can I submit mine to the chat? Okay. I'm going on your honor. So I don't want anybody lying here. Nobody lying. Who here has been here like first hour? Like who here has been here like 3 hours and hasn't had their game played? Because I will add them to the initial list if you guys weren't here before the cutoff. Okay, tell me the name of your games. I'm gonna put them up. We're gonna go in order. So, who is okay, I appreciate the honesty, Procyon. I will put you after. I just want first hour people. I could check. I don't feel like it. I'm going after the honor system here. You showed during the big raid. If I'm completely lying, it's me. That's hilarious. Okay, so DevChecked and Azure Auto. What are your games? Okay, wait. They sent me the link. Explodo Seal. Yeah, okay. Actually, you have been telling me that game like forever. You were sounding so pumped. Oh man, I'm still okay. We're playing your game. I promise. We're playing. We're gonna get to these games at a minimum. Maybe we'll go more. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, Explode a Seal. Okay, I remember you. Power Plant Panic. I'll get your game as well. Here, let's. Man, I feel. This is like okay. I feel awful. I promise you, I'm not trying to like rage bait you guys or like. I'm just. This has gone wrong in every possible way, and I'm so sorry. Okay. Hold up. Okay, with DevJect. Down goes the count. 10A7 says look at chat. Balloons Forever. Play Cut to Floof. I was here a while back. Okay. Yeah. If you need to learn something from this stream, yeah, have a queue system ready because this game jam is something else. Okay, wait. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, so Azure Otter for sure. Devject is in here, right? We have Devject. We have... No, we're not killing the queue. I am purely whoever is in here initially. I just want to get them. First hour. 2 hours and a half for N-bound. Minizilla. Out. Project Statue. Okay. Power Plant Panic. I know Cookie Queen has been here for a while, so I'll keep her in here. Devject. It's not me. Minizilla. What? Minizilla sounds familiar. Minizilla, you were here in the first hour, right? Yeah, Minizilla's been here. Okay. Okay. I'm cutting it off here. After this, we'll do the queue from before. Did not mean to put all that in there. Okay. Are all the first hours in? So I'm gonna go through all the games. So Chronophase, they never said anything, so they're not here. There's Memory Lane, Floor Zero, Not Dead Yet, Explodo Seal, Power Plant Panic, Down Goes the Count, and Project Statue. Or did I miss anybody from the first hour? Game of the Year lineup? Yeah. So, okay. No one is upset for right now. So I think this is good. So Memory Lane is next, right? And Memory Lane is low poly mushroom, right? Okay. Okay, Memory Lane time. Woo! Oh, okay. Also, before anything, guys, I have to do this because I am dying. I forgot to turn the AC on. I didn't even realize. You know when you're like the idea like when you're like boiling like a frog or like what it was like boiling a crab or a frog, where you slowly turn the temperature up until they're like dying. That's me right now. I'm like, it's awful. Oh, that feels good. Okay, anyways. Let us continue. Rat Rico has followed. Thank you for your follow. Honestly, though, okay. All the games I've played so far have been great. I've been very happy with it. Okay, I will say, I did play some of the last year's winners when preparing for this jam, and they were pretty solid. She is someone very important to me. Also, the temperature in my room was 85. My PC was superheating the entire room. I was getting cooked. Okay, but anyways, no more distractions. They've been waiting forever. They've been waiting since the beginning. Let's play this game. She is someone very important to me, and she is moving away after New Year's for school this spring. I want to buy her a parting gift, but you don't have the money. No. Oh, you're Slenderman. Then here's a deal. All of the money you can need for a gift in exchange for your worthless memories of that dingy town. I will be streaming again tomorrow, but later. So, I don't know what time zone you're in. It'll be 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you want updates, because I'm notoriously bad at having a... Whenever I set a time, it's always wrong. The best way to know when I'm going to start streaming is to... I'm going to update you guys on Discord, on my Discord, personal Discord. You can find the link in the bio, on Twitch, YouTube, wherever. And if someone in chat can put the Discord link as well, that'd be great. But I don't have the command because I am awful. I'm an awful streamer. But yes. I will update you guys throughout the day tomorrow. Well, not throughout the day. Like, getting closer to, like, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Emote only, chat. I'm afraid you guys are going to be emote only for a little bit. I'll give you guys like 1 minute of emote only. I'm sorry guys, it has been redeemed. How do I So, only 1 minute guys. Don't panic. 1 minute on the clock. Right. You guys can try out my emojis. Try out your Urbandre emojis. Available only here. I have some really fun emojis. Yeah, there you go. I like them. Deal. Then it was a pleasure doing business with you. My memories! Ah! They're slipping away. I'm forgetting about her too. Why? Why would I do that? I can't. I must remember her before memories are all gone. Like the special effects. Oh.
Water the flowers.
Water the... Wait, hold up. That's cute. That one's good.
Make the sandwich.
Make a sandwich. Oh. Okay, guys are free. Wait, how do I make it? There we go. You guys are free. Make a sandwich. Bread. Meat. Onions. Meat again. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Bread.
Bag the groceries.
Bag the groceries. Oh, that feels so good. Oh god. My memories! No! No! Okay.
Water the flowers. Make
Okay.
a sandwich.
Lettuce. Meat. Lettuce. Bread.
Make the outfit.
Make the outfit. Oh, hold up.
The
Water.
flowers.
It does give WarioWare.
Keep it up.
Wait, how? Oh god, sandwich. Oh no, we lost a sandwich.
Keep it up.
Oh. No! No, I need to...
Make
No!
the outfit.
Ah! Oh god. I think we lost the... Okay, we lost memory.
Water the flowers. Keep it up.
Wait,
Water the
is
flowers.
that enough? Not enough? Okay.
Keep it up.
Camera.
Take the picture.
Take the picture. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Smiley face. No, that's not right. House. No! Slenderman. No! Wait! Okay, there's some stuff in the chat. Take your time with each minigame until you get to the final minigame. Okay. After I finish this game, let's talk future queue system for a second, okay? I wanna make sure I give this game my attention a little bit, but it sounds interesting. I think we'll discuss it. Okay, so
Water the flowers.
water plants.
Make the sandwich.
Make the sandwich. Bread, tomato, onion, bread.
Keep it up.
I love games like
Water the
this.
flowers.
So well done.
Make the sandwich.
Bread, cheese. How much lettuce do they want? That's crazy.
Keep it up.
Some kind of... Oh, groceries.
Water. the
Water.
flowers.
Okay. Sandwich.
Make the sandwich.
Bread. Bologna. Cheese. Tomato. Bread. Kite.
Up.
Okay.
Bag the groceries.
Bag groceries. What's next? What's next?
Make the
Clothing. Okay,
Water the flowers.
water plants. Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Bread, bologna, cheese, lettuce, onions, bread. That's a pretty good sandwich.
Keep it up.
Kite. Please. Okay.
Bag the groceries.
Bag groceries. Oh god. Oh my. Holy. That's terrifying. Why? Please. I'm scared. No. Get away from me.
Make the
Clo-
outfit.
okay. Outfit. Oh, that was right. That's right. Oh. Okay.
Take the picture.
What do I take a picture of? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm gonna let that one die.
Water the flowers.
That one's not. Whole. Oh. Okay. Oh god, plants are dead. Okay, they're all dying.
Up.
Oh god. That sandwich was mine. Lettuce maxing. I mean, you're getting your greens. I mean, I can't complain. Wait, are people putting emote only chat? Okay, I'm gonna pause emote only chat. I'll do another one after this game for a little bit. I'm the composer and sound designer. Question critique. Will try and respond to adjustment post and polish portfolio. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry, I can't be Frank. I'm Azure. All names are welcome to critique our game. Oh, can I walk around? Oh, okay. Good to highlight. As compared, love the vibes brought to the game. To really perspective, I can answer the game. Okay. I gotta beat this game. Oh, timer's on. What are the flowers? Let's do sandwich. Cheese, lettuce, bread. Watered flowers. Sandwich time. Bologna, lettuce, bologna, cheese, bologna, bread.
Water
Oh.
the flower.
Parkour.
Bag the groceries.
Back to groceries. Oh my god, it's a scary face girl. Oh no, it's me forgetting her. I thought it was like a demonic entity or something. Sandwich, bread, tomato, lettuce, bologna, bread,
Water the
watering.
flower.
Bag groceries. This guy's a little bit less demonic. Oh, the little fish guy. Parkour. We're gonna do
Make the outfit.
outfit next. Next up, we're gonna do back groceries. Sandwich. Lot of onions. Their breath is gonna be horrible.
Water the flower.
Oh god, clothing.
The outfit.
Holy! Got it. Parkour. Back groceries.
Keep it up.
Kite. Clothing.
The outfit. Make the
Sandwich. Bread. Tomatoes. Cheese. Lettuce. Bread. What do we have? Kite. Water plants.
Water the flower.
Oh, cluster here. Bag groceries. Oh god, that was bad. Okay. Parkour. Oh, camera. Oh, camera and clothing. I don't even know where I'm going. Where are you? Who did I... There we go. Clothing.
Make the outfit.
Oh. Oh! That was close. What's this? Oh! I am strong. Am I good or what? No lives lost run. Perfect. Multitasking god right here. Perfect, I'm glad. Okay, so there's a lot of chats I missed because I was busy dying. But let me take a look. Let's see what everyone is saying. Demon Red Herrings, Earrings, Names Critique, welcome. Poser Sound Designer, put a comment in the comment section. Come on, the highest seed. Skill issue. True. I will say, a lot of times I have a sneaking suspicion that my complaints or issues with games are just skill issues. And it's fair. I think skill issues are a valid complaint because they often are the result of certain aspects, but it's still a skill issue. Different name for itch. I'm Sean. You can do it. We found her. So clutch, so cute. Yo, yay. And frantic stretches of reaction. Like sending. This one was really cool. Great ending. Narrative is a neat concept. You mean this game or... No, last game was my game. My game has no narrative. My game is like the definition of zero narrative. Anyways, okay. Feedback, thoughts, perspectives. So, let me first rate it for anything else. The strongest suit for sure. Well, it's so hard because there's so much good in this game. I like it a lot. I don't... Okay, there is one thing that I think could have added a little bit to it. I could be wrong because I also wasn't like nitpicking details because I was busy trying not to die. Yeah, I think the photo thing... I don't know how it would fix the photo game thing. Because I know what they were going for, and I think the concept is solid. I feel like... maybe making it... Because I feel like in a game like this, where time is of the essence, and you already have this, like, slow camera panning and looking around... Maybe don't make it be a hiding type thing. Maybe make it like a really obvious. Because when I first heard a camera game, what I thought was, oh, I'm taking a cute photo of somebody. You know, like I'm gonna turn around and someone's gonna be like looking into the sunset, and I take a photo of them. That's why I was so confused because I wasn't even looking for like hidey holes. I was looking for like, oh, where is the person I'm supposed to photograph? And when I turned 360 and there was no person, that's what got me. And I feel like doing that isn't going to create a game that isn't difficult to do, especially with so many games taking your attention. I think having a game like that where it's a bit more straightforward, but it still requires a little bit of searching, a little bit of narrative, I think that would help a lot. You could still do the more hiding thing, but if you're going to stay with the hiding route, because you want to go for the memory narrative aspect, what I'd probably recommend is instead to maybe have fewer hiding spots and make them closer. So like instead of being like a tree, 10 yards down and they're hiding behind the tree, like I think it was, it might have been better for it to be like a closer tree and they're like more visibly. They're like, half behind it, and they're like, it's if you know what you're looking for, it's really obvious, but it still requires a little bit of searching. That's just my perspective. Now, the one thing that I would say, maybe, I think, okay, I could be wrong. I would, the game takes a bit too long. I don't think I should play through the entire time to actually figure this out. Does the music change at all? Because I feel like not a missed opportunity, but like an opportunity for future development would be when it gets to the point where it's frantic and you have like 5 mini games and the timers are down. Also, if the timers are down, make like an audio thing with like, bah, 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 like make them be like, oh god, something is dying. That is like a good way to like increase the panic level. Also, another thing you could do is you can make it so that the melody shifts. You can even keep the same standard melody, but maybe even speeding up the melody a little bit if you haven't done that already. like speeding it up as the game goes on. So da 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 goes da 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 da, and then like, and then you click the thing, bam, turns to original melody. Cinema. But that's just an opinion. A game opinion. But yeah, no, I think either changing the theme or speeding it up. Also, here's a funny thought. This, by the way, I've heard it gives people, okay, I've done this before, and people have told me that it gives them headaches. So take this with a grain of salt, but just have the melody shift, have the speed up or something, and then throw a shepherd's tone on that thing. Just instantly add tension. But anyways, those are my thoughts on it. So in terms of the actual rating of it, creativity, I think it's very creative. I like it. I like the countdown element was actually, when I first played it, like initially, I was like, is the countdown really that big of a deal, or is it more so like a gimmick? But no, especially when you started getting like 20 of them, and there's like I started actually like looking at the numbers, and I was like, what am I prioritizing right now? What's fast? What's slower? What can I realistically get knocked out? So the countdown became like a really important aspect, which I think was very, very well done. I think the amount of stress was perfect. I think any more, it would have been ridiculous. Any less, and it would have been maybe not as stressful as it could have been. I think creativity was pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. It was actually really fun. I liked all the mini games. I like WarioWare games in general. I'm kind of a sucker for them, so I'm your target audience. I'm gonna probably give you more points than, you know, the market average, but narrative solid. I think this is, dare I say, the best narrative game I've played so far. My memory is starting to fade away. Not because of a demonic entity, just because my brain sucks. But, no, unless my memory is occluding something that I've played that was really intense that I have no memory of because it just got wiped my brain. I think it's the best narrative game I've played so far. No, I'll stand by that. I think there's enough depth to this in a very short span of time. I think narratively it's very well done. Artwork, beautiful. So much detail to it. How many people are on your team, actually? That's a good question. Because that was a lot of content for what felt like a very fast jam. Did you guys just like have no Did you guys just not sleep? I mean, I guess that's a possibility too. It depends how young you are. I can't do that anymore. I can go with less sleep. I can't do no sleep anymore. Okay, you had 4 whole. Okay, that explains it. You had an army. You had an army of people. That makes so much sense because I could tell there was like various art styles. No, that's with 4 whole artists. Yeah. Honestly, that's a dream team. 1 coder, 1 sound guy, 4 whole artists. That's good. You did the draw the market minigame though. That's cool. I did like. I like the fact that fruits like were like I think it was like a 2-frame animation where like they were alternating. That gave it like just so many little details. Very well done. Very well done. I liked it a lot. Audio, I liked it. I wish there was some more texture, something to like break it up a bit more. But that is a nitpick, and I will gladly admit that. Posture check. I have actually, probably not. Like you do a side profile, and like my back is like completely hunched over. Okay, we're gonna take 1 minute of emotes because I think somebody else also redeemed the emote thing, and I did not realize there were multiple people trying to silence the masses. Yeah, because Minizilla did it, and Losp did it. I will silence the masses. Rage Against the Machine. Oh, and there's gonna be an ad. Okay, perfect. Emote only. 1 minute on the clock. And while it's emote only, let us get the next thing lined up. kind of curious. How many games have I rated so far? It feels like I've been like at least 15, maybe 20. I'm a slow rater. Wait, I'm curious now. How many games have I rated so far? I have rated 12 games? I've been live for 5 hours. I'm averaging 1 game every half an hour? God, I'm an awful reviewer. Actually, no, I'm a great reviewer. You know what? I'm giving you guys good time. I'm really playing the games. I'm giving my heart and soul to the masses. I think I'm doing a good job. You know? I'm not that slow, right? I'm like decent pace, maybe pace, something like that. Okay. Also, while I have you guys as a captive audience before the next game and you guys can't say anything, I'm going to just remind you guys I will be streaming again tomorrow. So if you guys are like, if it's like 6 a.m. for you, I mean, if you're one of the next few games, maybe wait a little bit longer. But remember, if it's like 6 a.m., you haven't gone to sleep in like 50 hours, you're like, your eyes are like drooping and you're like barely like watching the screen, like it's like you know, green light filtering and you're hearing my grating voice and you're like barely awake. Get rest, eat, drink, etc. Take care of yourself. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm gonna make sure whoever I'm rating is on stream, so you're not gonna miss your game being rated. Worst case scenario, it's gonna be delayed. Again, this is if you enjoy my commentary, if you enjoy my reviews, if you enjoy just in general my vibe, you can always follow the Twitch. I appreciate it, and also you'll be able to get notifications for my stream. Also, I do stream, like I try to stream every single day. That with lapses, I'm not the most consistent. I try to be. And if you want to just chat with me outside of stream or just share development stuff or get feedback or just hang out in general, I have a Discord. So. And also I make YouTube videos where I shorts and stuff. So about me developing random stuff. So if you are curious about that and curious about, I'm working on like a dozen other projects and they all suck. So if you're curious about all that, consider following that or subscribing because YouTube's a subscription. Well, that means something completely different Twitch, whatever. But yes, now I will free you guys. Be free. Be free, my chat. Live long and prosper or something like that. Wait. Anywho, back to our... After the ad break, followed by an Urbandre ad break, we will return to our program. The next game we'll be playing... It's 9 a.m. in France. I've seen the sun. So, is the creator of Floor Zero in the chat? Is the creator of Floor Zero in the chat? Please report, chat. How much longer are you going to be streaming? The issue is that I'm enjoying this way too much, and also there's a lot of you, and I'm not used to that number being over 40 for so long. So I'm gonna milk this stream. As soon as the number drops, like once I see it like plummeting, we're gonna call it. As long as I have a captive audience, unable to break away from the stream, I'm gonna milk this stream for all it's got. Anyways, I will go to sleep though because I will be waking up early tomorrow. Because I will be having a wonderful date day with my girlfriend. So I'm not gonna be stupid. Because I want to live. I don't. Tomorrow you're like, where did Urbandre go? After a 15-hour stream. Yeah, my only chance to get day one jam viewers. Your entire team is already asleep. Yeah. If you want me to postpone, also wait. Who's whatchamacallit? Who's floor 0? Who's floor 0? You stayed up for this. I will remove low poly mushroom from the seat of honor. I'm sure Dev Jack wants to postpone. Yeah. Sleep is for the weak. Imagine one of the mods from the GMTK server runs the chat to the hashtag or the / health me. Don't say that. Sleep is be sure to get sleep and rest and food and water and everything else. I don't need sleep. I need answers, and the answers are not. You want the truth? Well, you can't handle the truth. For those who know the reference, I actually did not watch the movie. I've just seen the clip. Okay, I'm like, I'm postponing way too much. Is floor 0 not in the chat? Or is it like, or have I just completely ignored them like multiple times? You are genuinely entertaining to watch, though. I will say, okay, just full. You've watched 3 streams already, so I feel like maybe he's not here. Okay, I will. If okay, anybody who was here in the first hour and left and didn't get to their game, and they stop by in future streams, I will play their game. I will slip them into the queue because I think it's fair. But also, sorry, my train of thought got derailed like a dozen times. Actually, you know what? I'm going to spend 10 seconds and I'm going to address the trains that have been derailed. So, first off, my first train of thought was, I may be entertaining now, and I might be really funny. You know, you're like, wow, this guy's so funny, and he's such a great streamer and everything. I kid you not. If you come here on a day when I have like 1 viewer, I am so bad. Literally, I'm an extrovert. I'm an energy vampire. I steal your energy. I'm also Romanian, I can say that. I steal your energy, and I use to fuel my humor that is nonsensical and ridiculous and awful. If you guys weren't here, I'd be like, it's not me, it's you. The people. But anyways, yeah, so it's, yeah, no, literally, if you guys weren't here, I'd be so boring, and I'm not even joking. I live for the stage. I'm a theater kid who never took theater. Actually, I was a magician when I was a little kid, so tangential, you know. Also, I did parkour. Okay. Also, the other thing, I did choir. I was a choir kid. I sucked, but I did choir. Actually, okay, there was a question from like 3 hours ago that I didn't answer. This train derailed like 3 hours ago. It has bothered me ever since. Is the guy who asked me about how I'm handling the lighting in like my stream lighting still in the chat, or did they leave? That's been bothering me all this time. Was it you? Were you the one? You all remember who said it. Okay, stop laughing. Are they still here or are they gone? If they're gone, I'm so sad. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and I'm gonna be thinking they never got to see my lighting setup. They left? No! Oh, no! Why? I'm literally like... You're never gonna know. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys it just because somebody watched this, clip this, figure out who it was, scrub through the VOD, find out what their name is, and send it to them. If you don't do it, I will. But anyways, so I'm gonna show you guys what I see on stream. I'm gonna clean up my desk a little bit because it's not great, if I'm being honest. It's kind of messy. 4 days of dev work does something to cleanliness. I'm gonna pretend I'm actually neat and dispose of the evidence before you guys can see anything. So here we go. We're gonna do this. That's my lighting. It's a ring that I've propped up on the monitor. So it's like, it has like a boom arm thing attached to it, but it doesn't work. So I just kind of like prop it up on the monitor and that's it. It costs like $20 from Micro Center. That's the only lighting in the room. So yeah, if it works, it works. Can't complain. And we are back. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take. Sorry, DevJack. I'm gonna play your game, but also is not dead. Okay, wait. Let's go through this. Is not dead. Is the creator of Not Dead Yet in the chat? Is that you? Okay, I will put them in the seat of honor. And you're next. Just the artist? I can put multiple people in the seat of honor. Yeah, artist counts. What do you mean, artist? You're just the artist. Artists are so important in game development. You guys are all special, each and every one of you. Wait, I'm gonna like, I need like gesture to like the stream avatar guys. Wait, gotta calibrate the hands. You guys are all special. Good chat. But anyways, so I wanted to give you guys a quick tour. This is, I have a coffee plant, I have an air plant, I have VR headset for VR development. I'm a dice goblin. $1,000 copies of my card game that I created. And that's not an exaggeration, actually. That's it, I'm boring. Oh, also, I had long hair like a minute ago. My girlfriend, my haircut looks really good. Right now it looks worse because I'm sweaty, but it looks good in general. Look, you see, I touch my hair once and it looks much better. But also I have a NASA hat back when I had long hair. So I got my NASA hat. And that's about it. Boring. Also power tools. Oh, and my diplomas. I just graduated, so I can still brag about it. Ugh. I actually preferred the Cyberpunk Red rule set, but D&D is really good too. So I graduated computer science and engineering from OSU. And I graduated with a degree in mathematics from OSU as well, double major. Oh, I played Root exactly twice. I'm still, Yeah, so I got Root in the expansion. My favorite faction right now is, I've been playing the orange faction, like is it the cats, the Marquis? But yeah, I'm an Ohio guy. Oh, also I got my masters. So I recently got my masters. Okay. You guys better not start booing me. And if we need to have a discussion, I will have a discussion. But I do have a master's in computer science, specialized in artificial intelligence, so AI. Not the AI you're thinking of, traditional AI. But anyways, yeah, and that's me. The Green Communists. Okay, yeah, no, I'll play Not Dead Yet. Okay, enough show and tell. There's a lot of you here. You know, you guys have watched me for like 5 hours. You should know who I am. You're an undergrad in comp sci? Awesome. Fun. Let's start playing the game. How far along in the degree are you? Balloons forever as followed. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Oh wait, I can move. Oh, I died. Hold up. Oh, enemies. He has a shield. Oh, I can knock him off the platform. Oh, I can also knock myself off the platform. Oh, I died. Oh, I'm a ghost now. Wait. No mind. Okay, so I don't mind. Oh wait, there's controls. Shield, shift, shield. Punching left on right. Every action costs you. Use your soul tether to be into right, of course. Make right mouse button. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay. This is a nitpick. Wait, do I gotta like get close to them or something? Oh, so I gotta get close to them or something. Last morsel of ATP in your cells. Wait, so I gotta like, how close I gotta get? Okay, wave 2. Interesting. This is a general critique I do, but I don't like how the tether isn't pixelated enough. It feels too smooth compared to the rest of the game. Like, it almost feels like it doesn't belong in the game. Oh god, he can fire. T1 hate watch this season is going strong. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. Do I first weaken? Do I gotta weaken them and then tether? Ow. I also do play League of Legends. Oh, it's when they're grayed out. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I get it now. I see the vision. I've been playing more Wild Rift in League Legends lately. I got the Grandmaster in Wild Rift last season. The background is really tough. It has a really like cool ambiance. Oh god. The aim on that thing's crazy. Stealing the life force. Oh! Ow. I don't like them. I'm gonna sleep to their death. I feel like I still gain health even if I'm throwing them off. But let's see what his attack is. I kind of want to see what he does. What do you got? Oh, okay. Well, I'm taking him for a walk. Oh. Missed. Ah! Why am I being... I'm not being very smart right now. Is there a cap how many levels there are in this game? Walking my pet gargoyle? Yeah. There is? Okay. Walking them to their death. Let's go around the rim. Got Gary steps in every single day. Why is my score negative? Is negative good, or is that bad? Oh wait, I can't lifesteal these? Wait, hold up. Oh no, he's immaterial. Let's focus on this guy, because this guy's the most annoying. I need a life force actually. You die. Die? There you go. Oh. Can I... Let's focus on the ranged one, because he's the most annoying. There you go. Oh, wait, no. Actually, let's do the gargoyle first. Because the other two don't really give health when, Okay, he's dead. Now let's hit these guys 3 times. Okay, so it's a 3-phase boss. Oh, man! I keep doing that. I need the Minecraft shift walk. Okay. And just go off the edge. A mind to remember, a will that has refused to break, a voice left to cry. Not dead yet. Okay. A couple notes. I like how my chat has become an esports esports forum really fast. So, on the topic of not dead yet. The game's pretty good. I feel like it's a little bit on the slow side. And it was too easy because with the right click ability, you could kind of just lead them to their death, and it was like the most powerful, most OP thing. And they would just stop attacking you, so you could just focus on the ones that were annoying, with the shooters and the gargoyles. And then the other two you can kind of just dodge just by walking around. I feel like the walk speed was faster than their dash speed. I was able to like just move out of their way when they dashed into me. So I feel like maybe a difficulty thing, or like a difficulty improvement, and maybe making the enemies a bit more tougher and like less easy to tether and scare away. Yeah, the 3 phases being identical, like I feel like it could have started with like a few weaker monsters and a few like heavier and heavier monsters, you know, maybe like ending with like 6 gargoyles. Another thing about it is I feel like just in general, the countdown aspect, it didn't feel like a countdown. It felt like a health bar. It felt like a diminishing health bar, which in a way is a countdown, which is fair. But when I was looking at it, nothing in particular really told me count. And part of that is because I feel like when you think about countdown, you're thinking incremental, not continuous. If it's a continuous, like a bar that continuously decreases, that doesn't really count down. Maybe it just like, because counting like is discrete. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 1, 2, 3. You know, there's no you know way to vocalize that, you know, in a in English or any language. But you gotta go kind of saying. I feel like that could have been resolved maybe with like, instead of like a full health bar having it being segmented, that could have given more count, or perhaps even just using a timer instead of a health bar could have helped. But I feel like that it would have like felt too in the face. There is like, it is nice to have the health bar be there. 1, 2, 3. I can okay. I'm occasionally. I don't know why I'm funny today. Why am I funny today? I don't get it. I guess I have good material to be funny off of. It's relatively easy to yes and right now. The other thing about it is I feel like it lasted really long for the amount of content. I think it just, for the amount of mechanics and stuff, it felt like it lasted like it was about twice as long as it should have been. It's because of you. Oh, reason I was like, what's because of you? What are you blaming yourself for the pacing of the game? Yeah, it feels like the pacing is a little bit slow. And the fact that it was like discrete, like I feel like even if it was just the stages and the various like the enemies being spawned in, not in like the individual phases, but like at time intervals instead. So like there's a potential for them to like group up and be more annoying. That could have helped a little bit. The last thing I can think of, the latest waves weren't to the level we wanted. Totally fair. No, for a 4-day, okay, just for the record, guys, for a 4-day jam, any of you guys who submitted are legends. Literally, I'm used to 2-week jams. 4-day jams feel awful, literally awful. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how anybody does it. Okay, with a team maybe, but like solo, it's crazy. But yeah. No, the other thing about it, this is less of a like criticism, but it's something I was thinking when you were when I was getting to the end. I had this thought, and I was like, if you go there, that's legendary, and you didn't do it, so it's fine. But what I was thinking, which would have been such a dark way to end the game, because the thing is, when you end a game, you're still dying, right? And because there's no more enemies, you can't sustain yourself. Why not let the player decide whether to end it or to just bleed out? And you can even do the thing where like it zooms in as he's slowly bleeding out. And then credits. Okay, that was admittedly really dark, but narratively, that would have like, yeah, because again, he has no more ways to sustain himself. All the enemies are dead. He is the last one standing. He's bleeding out. No more ways to sustain himself. He killed the boss, but at what cost? Because I feel like doing the end credits while he's still alive is a cop-out. Again, no hate, but like, we don't get to see him die. We don't get to see the consequences of his actions. Narratively, that would have been such a strong finish. I was waiting for it, man. I feel like you could do it. You could do it. Probably even like a 5-line change. Add a single line of dialogue. Add a zoom in effect at the end. You're done, and just let it go until he dies. Just an idea. Just an idea. I think you can go there, and I think that it would be really cool. Anyways, those are my thoughts. I'm going to review the game now. So, creativity, I'd say it's okay. So, in terms of the actual rating of the game, creativity, I think it was decent. I think using enemies as health isn't a particularly new idea, but it was done in, I think, an interesting way, especially with like the isolation aspect. The enjoyment, I think it was just a little bit slow. I feel like speeding it up, making it a little bit shorter, maybe focusing more on the narrative beat of dying. You could even do it, I feel like you could even have done a thing where, what if the health bar itself, so you can recover health, but like you can't get to the full health bar, like you're still actively dying. That could have been interesting as well. Like your time was running out. I feel like the benefit of that would have been, it would have like sped up and made it feel more aggressive in a way. More energetic. But yeah, I feel like it was just a little bit drawn out. Narrative wise, there's There was a little bit of narrative in there. I could see it. I think yeah, no, I feel like I don't know how to rate it actually, because I think there is narrative that you can draw from it, but I'm not sure if it's like. I mean, show not tell for sure, but oh wait, is Endbound also the creator of this game? Where's Endbound? Where are you? There you are. No, oh, wait. Okay. your throne of honor privilege has been revoked. I like the sorry as he dives down. Gotcha. Um, I think the artwork was decent. It was simplistic, but I think it did a good job. I like the background. The background was really nice, and the audio was not bad either. But I think it was an okay submission. It was not bad. I think there's a lot of places where you could improve, but I think for the most part, the main thing is just tightening it up and maybe improving the mechanics a little bit and just getting that strong ending. That's my perspective. I don't know what the I dash dash game is because I've seen it throughout the chat. I think since the beginning. Well, it's complicated. We've had a Q Wars. We have several resets. We're currently working through we're working through a lot of games that I unfortunately neglected as a result of the Q Wars. And guys, my fingers brushed end stream. I wasn't gonna do it. I think it was muscle memory. My heart stopped for a second. You guys all just disperse into the Twitch wilderness. Okay, so the next game is Explodoseal. Is Azure... I think I just saw them, right? It is time. It's time for Explodoseal. Okay, this looks interesting. It's relatively short. Gord just swallowed a bomb, unlocking a new power, combustion. Follow Gord as he harnesses the power of combustion, physics, and parabolic movement to explore the winding roads of Seal City before he blows up. Is a seal that can barf a bomb to explode natural? No. Is it good for him? No. Does physics even allow it? No. But he's doing it anyways. Let's go. I love this art style. And the music. This gives like early 2000s gaming in the best way. Wait, how'd I move? Wait. Oh! Oh, okay. Give me the fish! Oh. Oh, because the bomb is about to blow up. Oh. Wait. Oh, you're back. Okay. the bomb. I get it now. Because the bomb is blowing. He's going to water to defuse the... Genius! Good. Good. How do I get out of the screen? Spacebar. I would have made it click as well, but it's fine. That's it. What are your thoughts on the exploding seal, Ken? Space to stomp. I can stomp? What does stomping do? Oh, that's so cute! No, no! Seal. Seal team down! Seal team down! Oh! Stop in the air. Oh, okay. Intriguing. Wait. Ah! Wait, is this game not browser? This is fun. I like it. This is like early 2000s gaming in a nutshell. It's perfect. Wait, okay. Here is one thing. Wait, okay, hold up. A couple things in chat. If you have a non-browser game, but if you can make a browser build that I can play, I will play it on stream if it's like a browser build of the itch game. Oh. Okay, I think I need to use the space thing. Oh, it's like, oh. Okay, I just nuked him. He got nuked. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Into the water. Oh, it's fun. Honestly, it's not that hard. I wish the space stomping thing was... Whoa! Oh, that's so much fun. How many of you are downloadable only? If there is a great demand for downloadable games, I will spin up a virtual box. If you can make a browser build, like if you're making in Godot or any of the major engines, yeah. No, I'm just saying, if you have, okay, for those who have a downloadable game, if you can make it a browser game, it's just not submitted. If you can submit or put something on itch that's a browser version, I will play it, and I will, we can do it that way. No, not to the jam. Make a separate submission. Make a new game. You make an HTML build, a new game, and I'll play that. So if you can make a browser build and put it on itch or just anywhere, any hosting platform, but itch is really easy to do. Just literally make another project, post it there. I will do it on stream. Yeah, if you can make a web build, If you can find a way for me to play in the browser, because I don't feel comfortable downloading games. There is a way I can do it with virtual boxes. It's just, it's not great. Yeah. I'm just saying, if you can find a way to make it work, I can still do it, even if it's not necessarily in the game jam as is. Just a note. If you can make it work, and if like 10 people, I'm gonna say 10 people because it's gonna be a lot of work. It'll have to be a separate stream. If 10 people ask for this, I will set up a virtual box and we'll make it work. Man, so unfortunate. Yeah, it's not great. Also, I'll keep playing the game. I'm not going to distract myself too much with this. Oh wait. Oh boy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, do I need to? Okay, I need to stop there for a second. I can't go too fast. Oh god. I got. I'm not gonna go fast. Immediately like throws 10 bombs down. I'm gonna drop then? Yeah, I'm sorry. Man, that sucks. Yeah, this is very much a flash game. Oh wait, running out of time. No! Seal, no! Yeah, I will say I was kind of expecting before the Q Wars, I was expecting primarily just maybe get like, oh boy. Hold up. I don't think it's that bad. I think I need to get the hang of this one. But yeah, I'll get it. Is this the last level actually, or is there more after this one? Oh, that was a bit gnarly. Okay, but before the Q Wars, I did mention it. For some reason I didn't bring it up afterwards. But I guess a lot more people joined in after. Oh boy. Oh, unlucky. Okay, wait. The next game is Power Plant Panic, then Down Goes the Count, then Project Statue, and those are the ones that are lined up. It's you, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna complete this level, and I might. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. No, I think, okay, if you make the last level hard, that's not bad practice. I feel like the last level is the one level where you're allowed to make it difficult. Especially if they've already seen everything. The last level is kind of like the good opportunity to kind of like give them something to play a lot. Yeah, I try to be open with this kind of stuff. Oh my god. No! I try to be open with this kind of stuff. Because, I mean, I don't want you to waste your time. And I mainly feel bad because I feel like a lot of people did kind of lose a lot of time today. I mean, we got to experience a lot of games, so I think you got to have some fun, right? So I don't think it's a full loss, but I do feel bad. I feel like people came in here expecting, especially when it came in early, to like see their games played within like a little bit, and they might have been able to go to other streamers and so on. Yeah. Oh, no, please. No, no. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, I'm gonna get this. This is the last level. I'm a pro seal. Professional. I'm a professional seal. We don't take mediocrity here. Okay. Lock in. Wait, hold up. No. We did have a streak. Wait. Okay, let me finish this game. I know I'll explain something. I don't think people were actively. I'm gonna get this. Okay. Okay. I'm not saying do this, and this would have definitely not flown for the gmtk jam, for sure. So this would have been a bad idea if you did it. But you know what would have been the most Flash thing you could have done? Like Flash game vibe you could have done? You know what could have been the most Flash game thing you could have done to this game? A lot of the old Flash games... Oh, yikes. A lot of the old Flash games, they like... When they died, like they blow up into little like bloody bits. That would have been like the most Flash thing you could have done to this game. I could see it working as a Jump King game. Woo! Perfect! First try. Okay, anyways. So that's the last level, right? Okay, so great game, love it, very fun, very silly, very Flash game. It's like very reminiscent of my childhood. Creativity, great. I think using the explosions and the flop mechanic and everything was very well done. It's very, very fun. The countdown was kind of tacked on, so I can't give it full marks. But because I feel like, for me, countdown means it has to be like, countdown is like the main thing I'm thinking of. I think what could have really made a countdown or more countdown would have been if you only have a certain amount of bombs. It's like you have 5 bombs, so you're counting on the bombs as well. Or maybe even no timer, just counting down the bombs. I feel like that would have more closely just centered. Like, because countdown's there, but it's not centered. So I feel like something like that would have, and also in a way, that would in a way make the game better, because then you're not because right now you can kind of go back and forth and kind of like explore and stuff, but if you only have 5 bombs, there are 5 bombs, you're stuck, you know? So you get a clear reset. So it's time boxed more, and it feels more like you gotta think strategically about how you're gonna be using them. For the enjoyment, very enjoyable, very fun. I enjoyed. I think bombs in general are fun. I think you can't go wrong with bombs. Narrative, non-existent. I mean, if a fun narrative thing you could have added would be like how like have like a quick like comic book style cutscene of how he got into the bomb factory. That would have been hilarious, but you know, that would have been a lot of content work, so completely understandable. Artwork, perfect. No notes. Very well done. You wanted to add that? I will say there have been 3 games that I've made so far where I've wanted that, and I've never been able to make a time for that to happen. It takes longer than you think. Audio, great. Again, you have bombs. I mean, and really funky music. Perfect. In fact, I think the audio is probably one of the best aspects of the game, in my opinion. Okay, now before we continue, before connecting to Power Plant Panic, I did want to quickly take a second. So, if you guys haven't, okay, can I make this public? Is there any way I can show you guys the form? We're going to put in Sheets. And in Sheets, we can add a randomizer. Okay. We can even do we can do so much, and I can make it a public sheet. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes of your time. And I'm gonna quickly get this running. So the data will be public, free, open source, as God willed it. See ya, Azure Otter. It was great playing your game. Really happy to have you on stream. Hope to see you in the future. And if not, great job on your GMTK submission, and best of luck on the final rankings. I'm glad you had fun. I had a lot of fun as well. I mean, I'm playing games. How can I not have fun? Okay, new spreadsheet. We're going to call the spreadsheet. Okay, also, while I'm setting this up, because really, now that I can set this up, we can do anything mathematically possible within a spreadsheet. What do you mean? Explain the spin wheel chance increasing. How did he do it? What do you guys want? What would be nice? What would be the best way for you guys to, you know what I mean? I'm going to play the next game. I'm just setting up the spreadsheet. GMTK. What should I even call it? GMTKQ? Whatever. Create. Okay, now it's in the spreadsheet. And now I can make it publicly available. Anyone with a link can view cool. Interesting. A join command. Okay. I have something that I can link up. I can build an API pathway. I should have made a command. That would have been better, but I can also link that to the Google Sheets. Food for thought after this. But anyways, we're going to... I'm going to put this in the Discord as well, just so it's like somewhere. Where should I put it? Home base? I'll put it in a home base. Okay, and then I'm going to put it in Twitch, and you guys are gonna have a copy of. Wait, I'm going to hold up. spreadsheet. I'm going to copy Q join. Enter. Pin. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Okay, there you go. You guys have the queue join and you have a spreadsheet of all the stuff. I'm going to work on that afterwards. We're going to create a randomizer thing. But for right now, that's going to be the source of truth. I'm going to finish the games that are currently on my screen before anything else. So before anything else, yeah, you guys got to see two of my face. Look, watch, right? I'm going to time this right. I'm going to look up, and then I'm going to, like, go down. No, wait, wrong direction. Infinite Andres! There's no Q command yet. There's no Q command yet. That'll come in the future. Anyways, okay. Next game is Power Plant Panics. Whose game is this? Are they in chat? Would the creator of Power Plant Panic please report to the auditorium? You're here! Let's, where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. Wait, are you not following me? I mean... Oh, no. Get back down from there. Oh, okay. There you are. Woo! Thank you for the follow, and there you go. You get the seat of honor. No, don't apologize. Take it back. No, you guys don't know. You guys don't know this. Also, thank you for the follow, Lord Adent. You guys are not allowed to apologize. We've had a whole thing on this stream. It was a long thing. I had to create a command where saying sorry got you put in jail. We're not... No saying sorry. Don't apologize for lurking. Don't apologize for anything. Apologize if you really deserve to apologize. Man, everyone's following now. We got, thank you to follow Fearboo and Orange here. But yes, no apologizing unless you really need to. And you should know. Oh, you weren't part of the Hunger Games. Oh, we'll get part of the next one. How about after every game review, while I'm babbling on and making your ears bleed, I'll put you in a Hunger Games, you know? So while some of you are like, oh, this guy is saying words that don't make sense, the rest of you guys are going to be he's just babbling on, and maybe there's like a weird melodic intrinsicness to what I'm saying. But anyways. And the other guys can be focused on the Hunger Games. We'll do that. But regardless, I'm going to stop stalling because you guys are like, man, this guy is awful. He doesn't review the games fast enough. Oh, it's tiny. Wait. There we go. Full screen. Oh, top right. Oh, wait, this button. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Interesting art style. It's like a texture, a pixel texture. I love the animation. Okay. You guys can't see it because my face is in the way. Personally, oh sorry, I'm not gonna here. Right there. Personally, here I gotta point in this direction. Personally, what I'd say is that these buttons don't read as buttons. I did not think those were buttons. Now that's a problem. I don't think everyone needs to go full screen. Maybe adding something like an outline or maybe like more separation. Maybe changing the color, making them like more like separated from the background. Even just having the text like full, like the buttons, like the start and levels buttons. Yeah, when I saw those, I thought that was like a decoration, like the little eye thing. I did not process those as buttons. Anyways, that's a nitpick. Day 1, go to work. Oh, the little effect on the button click, that was cute. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome to your new job. Okay. I have to say this. I will always say this. No, if I see it, no one's safe. I would have went for a pixel font. And a pixel font that fitted the area and also matched. And also like matched the pixel size and everything else. Right now, it doesn't look like it's part of the same game. It looks. Whenever I see that, unless it's very intentional, unless it's like a mixed media type project where you can clearly see why they chose one style on top of another, keeping consistent is going to really improve the overall vibe of the game. Wait. Did I miss something? Wait, hold up. Wait, if I were to send a link to the queue to add playing off stream and add a note. Okay, wait. If I resend a link to the queue and add playing off stream and a note in case I miss your next stream, will it update to the first link or add to the back of the list? It will add to the back of the list. I will figure something out. I will do some data cleaning. Oh god, that's gonna. Okay, I know how to make it work. I will do some data cleaning. I got a degree for something, right? I should be using it. I'll do some data cleaning, so I will be able to. I'll merge them. And because I think I might specifically look for yours or Artemis. This is a question you asked earlier. Sorry, I missed it. Anyways. Okay. Welcome to your new job. I trust that you'll be a valuable asset to the company. If you have any questions, check the sheet up top. Right? Yes, boss. Sheet up top. See you tomorrow. Oh. We all died. No, this guy should have been placed in the color department in time. Okay, wait, hold up. So... Yellow, yellow, green, green. Red, red, blue, blue. Wait. Yellow to yellow, green to... Wait, no. Hold up. Hand something? Skeleton? Nuclear? See you tomorrow? 0, 0. Yeah, no. Every time I've done this stream, I've learned to, not regretted it. It's ended up being a problem. I'm gonna give you guys power again. So that I can actually hear you guys, because otherwise I'm really bad at reading chat, especially when I'm playing games. Here. You guys, you guys will have power again, and we'll see how it goes. It feels a little bit slower right now. I say, knock on wood.
Jew the Cookie Queen says TDS coming back.
Yes, it is indeed coming back. Welcome back, TTS. I can now hear you guys loud and clear.
Minizola says power.
Power. Okay. Anyways, so see you tomorrow. Look. Yes, boss. So I need green. Go to green.
_but_live says testing 1 2 3.
Testing, 1 2 3. Yellow goes and yellow. Well done.
Bound 96 says I'm still here. Just chilling out RN.
Sounds great. Sounds great. I can see a lot of people are lurking, and also if you're lurking, don't feel like you have to be chatting. I appreciate each and every one of you. Also, hello, Bamba Jr.
DevJect says hi.
Hello, DevJect. But yeah, no, I'm giving you guys a bit more power because it's a bit slower, and that's good.
Nihil Node says can't get my HTML build to work. I think I'm out of luck.
If you can like, I don't know, what error are you getting? I might be able to give you some guidance. We had to let John go.
DevJect says if the engine is goated, yeah, GG.
Counting on you, rookie. Yes, boss.
Nihil Node says just a black screen TBH, not a lot to go on. Nbound 96 says goated HTML exports have always been kind to me.
Oh wait.
Lordeden says me too.
Okay, here. I'm gonna teach you guys something. Woo! Tutorial time. Okay, I'm gonna continue playing this game, but here I'm gonna use this game as an example.
1111 says, did you play Chaos Clock yet?
I have not played Chaos Clock, but here, if you're doing
DevJect says never the case for me.
If you have a screen, right, and you're like, okay, what's going wrong? What is the issue? If it's a black screen, something crashed, something failed. What you're gonna do is on your browser, right-click.
DevJect says F12.
Inspect, and you're going to go to your console. Depending on the browser, it'll be different things. And you're going to see all the errors. So now I can look at the errors in your code.
I was right. DevJect says I knew it.
And using this, you can then figure out what you can put in Google, whatever resources you use. You can just find the issue. A lot of times it'll be a line. You gotta change a line or an import. It could be an import option. Godot has you might just need to update Godot and re-upload the input thing.
DevJect says nah, Godot loves to fuck up your project. Lordeden says your timer is missing, smiley face.
But yeah, so that is how you debug HTML games. Lesson of the day. Okay, let me go back to full screen.
Jew the Cookie Queen says to go back to the full screen you need to go back to the menu. You can then go to level 2 from the level selector.
Gotcha. Today it's 1 a.m.
DevJect says of the day.
It's 4
a.m. Bronako.
It's 4 a.m. for me. 4 a.m.
Vocal
You
Game
don't
says
know
that's
when.
cool, I didn't know it did that.
If anyone knows that grime song.
Nihil Node says I see, thank you. I'm looking
Sorry,
into it now.
I was distracted for a second. I distracted myself.
Lordeden says press go to work.
Okay.
Jew the Cookie Queen says the code you need to enter is the one with the matching figure on the sheet on top.
Matching figure with the sheet on
I'm
top.
an NPC says 4:03 a.m. here in 10 seconds. DevJect says Jew, how long is your game? I'm an NPC says PSSSHLUL. Canary __ says I'm crying laughing. Jew the Cookie Queen says depends of how many breaks X.
Let me see. So symbol something something? Wait, hold up. I'm confused. So you said the symbol?
I'm an NPC says oh no, breaks X is a wild combo. Devjek says yo Urban if I sound really pissed when you play my game take it as a grain of salt because it's 1 AM and I'm abrasive as fuck sob. Jew the Cookie Queen says click the phone to lock the level the symbol will pop on the code.
Okay, got it. Okay, let's start it up. Okay, so he said something. Oh, the square. Trot diamond. It's 9852. 9852. Oh. Oh god, that's kind of terrifying actually. That kind of scared me. Hello, hello? Okay. Let me see if there's new instructions for anything else. Something clicking. No.
I'm an NPC says oh that was nice I'm liking this one so far.
Yeah, that was
Whose
cool.
game is this again?
This is Cookie Queen's game.
Devjek
It's
says if
called...
my game hits top 100 I will down myself 5 bottles of alcohol.
Wait, is that a good or a bad thing? New content.
I'm an NPC says at Jew the Cookie Queen this seems dope AF.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Devjek says it's a
symbol?
bad thing. Canary __ says LOL.
What symbol? What symbol?
Jew the Cookie Queen says it's mine.
Ah!
If you
Triangle!
want to test it, it's here.
7551.
https://itch.io/jam/jam-2026/rate/48222019. Love.
See you tomorrow. Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Jew the Cookie Queen says thanks a lot. Love.
What rank are you expecting to get? Like what's your what rank? What's your goal for the rank? Oh God, there's a Geiger counter, right? Is that Geiger counter? I don't know what a Geiger counter looks like. I don't know. I watched
Devjek
Chernobyl
says,
once.
I hope we hit top 100.
I thought I said hitting top 100 is a bad thing.
Nbound96 says at Devject I might have to do the same. And I don't even drink. Devject says not guaranteed unfortunately.
I don't.
Only
Counter.
_but_live says is TDS a mistake? Scientists still researching, more at 11.
I think it's fine. It's fine.
Devject says I don't know if we LLL ever eclipse the result of our last game.
What was the score of your last game?
Jew the Cookie Queen says ad. Lordidan says out of 10k submissions be happy if you get into the 5k mark.
Oh, well, I thought you said like you
Devject says yo I'm not dying for Israel thanks for the ad though USA. Here Zip says ad time.
Oh, we blew up.
Jew the Cookie Queen says I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Nbound96 says my goal is to shoot for 50 ratings. I'm only at 16 RN but I'm gonna try to get a lot more ratings and comments out soon.
Okay. Honestly, that's not bad. I mean, any rating is a good rating.
Nbound96 says playing the games of people who comment on other games could be the play. Devject says I was off from a hashtag 18th out of 252 place in Goat at Wild Jam.
But it's really hard. Even with the TTS, it's really hard. Triangle.
Jack says so. My expectations are high. Ogle
Fantastic.
Games says M.
I think he broke the. Did he break the TTS?
Nbound96 says I skipped the wild jam cause I wasn't a fan of the theme.
What was the theme? I didn't do it either, but that was more of a time
Only
constraint issue.
underscore but underscore live says Chad, how much harder can we make this game with dumb distractions? DevJack says the theme sucked. Ogle Games says just MLOL. Nbound96 says retro. DevJack says the theme was retro.
Retro.
I'm
I mean,
an NPC says I
retro
really
isn't
need to go through
awful.
liage.io games
It just is
DX.
very broad.
Nbound96 says like what do you do with that?
I feel like retro isn't the worst possible thing. It's just
Here's
very.
Zip says off that's a bad theme.
Oh.
Nbound96 says that's just a style of game.
I mean, okay. My perspective is.
Jew the Cookie Queen says left gauge. DevJack says who actually comes up with a theme, sees retro, and is like yeah let's do that guys.
Well, okay. I'm not trying to defend any particular theme thing.
Here Zip says that's kinda just an aesthetic, it doesn't give you anything to work with.
I just feel like
DevJack says Godot has a history of bad themes.
there's if you have a broad theme, there's two things you can do.
Progzis says he's gonna offend people chat.
I'm gonna offend you guys. Oh no. But I feel like with a broad theme, you either just build within a broad theme and kind of find under constraints. And yeah, working without constraints is difficult, but also it's freeing in a sense.
NPC says
It's like
as he should kappa.
it's like with a very broad theme, you can really take it anywhere. In a way, it's like it's like writing. It's like NaNoWriMo at that point, but which has its own problems. But the other path, if you want to be cool about it, is you can always take retro, for instance, and you can like twist it in a way that makes it more interesting. So like, what is retro? Retro doesn't mean the style necessarily. You can make it. What about retrograde? What
DevJack
about?
says you know what, I should have sent a zip file of Pac-Man and called it a day.
I mean, you could do something like, using the definition more clearly, or maybe even like you can do something where it's specifically about the timeline of it being retro, or it could be about creating a retro game within a game. I don't know. I think there's something you can do with it. Of course, you don't have to do if you don't like the theme or if it doesn't speak to you. Like Countdown, if I'm being honest, didn't
DevJack
really.
says Pac-Man, but every pellet he gets fat.
The thing is, I feel like you don't have to do every theme. Like, for instance, Countdown didn't really speak to me, but as long as you
says,
follow
I just
it,
don't
it's
like retro
fine.
as a restriction. I actually had an idea for the jam, but I was solo and also didn't have the time to invest into it.
I don't know. I'm not as bothered about it.
Countdown is not a great theme either, TBH, but vastly better than retro.
I would have taken red. Okay.
Lordident says played some old HTML games recently. Bruh, some are dope. Remake some of them.
I think my take is I would rather have a
Ogle Games
retro
says I went
than
for
Countdown.
just a pixel art game with breakout gameplay and got number 2 for originality, so you never know how good your game will be until you make it.
I think this is my last attempt because I'm kind of struggling with this
Lordident
one.
says agree XD. Jew the Cookie Queen says careful with the gauge on the bottom right corner, you gotta click it often.
Oh, it's a clicking thing.
Jew the Cookie Queen says
Triangle.
bottom left, sorry. DevJack says this jam had the
2849.
worst timing ever, had a broad theme with the most submissions. DevJack says so it gets too cookie cutter.
Yeah. Okay. Is there
Judy
any
Cookie Queen says wrong code.
wrong code? Oh, okay. I'm gonna do one more. One more try. I think I got it. Let's get to the next level. Let's see if there's any new mechanics. And is there anything where you're like, I really want him to see this aspect, and you're like, I need him to get to this level, or if I beat this one, I see the next one. Will that kind of will I see enough of the game to like form an opinion? Do you think, or do you? I don't want to. Obviously, we're kind of talking around it as well. I don't want to you know, not give it the attention it deserves, especially because we've been waiting for so long.
Devjek says Ju, you should keep torturing him.
Keep torturing me. Gotta beat the game. Hardest difficulty.
Ju the Cookie Queen says, I mean, if you want you can jump straight to the LVL8 and see all at once, but you probably have a hard time X.
Diamond. 9773.
Oli _but _live says, hey, so quick TDS test www.
Okay, I'm struggling. I think it's a skill diff issue. I don't think we're... I'm giving it 3 more minutes.
Hill Note says W.
Give myself 3 more minutes. Okay, we got this. Okay.
Here Zip says, I really admire the decision to let all your chatters talk over you all the time.
Hey, it takes time to work off my plate, right? Triangle. 1, 5, 6, 4. 1. Ah! Oh man.
Devjek says, yo, ever thought that those little guys look like crewmates from Among Us?
They do, don't they? Okay.
Nbound96 says, I thought that immediately.
I think with extremely low pixel sizes, you're gonna get that. Like, it kind of comes because the legs are so big in proportion to body.
But _live says, how does the TDS say Amagus?
Abacus.
Nihil Node says Amogus.
Triangle.
I'm an NPC says Ogus M.
8, 4, wait, hold up! 8, 4, 3, 9.
Rikaratriko says Among Us.
Oh wait, I'm still alive! Close. That was the closest I got. I think I got this. But if I have to recheck
Ju
the
the
number.
Cookie Queen says almost made it. Devjek says in Urban 8 least he'll end up sleeping with something good. I stay up for horse racing just to watch my favorite horse place 7th. You do not know the pain. Tej99 says, want to play a first-person shooter? We made one. Hot drop.
Diamond. 8720. 5. Woo! Let's go!
Devjek says this game is like if FNAF was a good game.
FNAF is okay. I don't like people hating on games. You can always okay. I don't like people hating on games, especially games that people like put effort into. Just because there's issues with it. And I will bring up issues for sure. But and there's always improvements. There's very few perfect games.
I was rage baiting.
That's fair, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's better to just you can always say that.
NPC says okay.
Time
for bed. Work in the morning for the ISP gods.
Well, hopefully the ISP gods
The
are.
Cookie Queen says show level 8 please.
My level is
Jew
level
the
8
Cookie
better
Queen
9?
says just to show all mechanics.
Okay, level 8 is like all the. Oh boy! The art style
And
changed.
Bound96 says dude the Among Us minigame in the center reminds me of that one Bob OMB minigame on the arcade mode that's in Mario 64 DS and
What?
NSMB.
What I do here? Ah.
And Bound96 says PLS tell me someone knows what game I'm talking about.
That's a lot.
I'm an NPC
Holy.
says the ISP gods pay well and have good benefits. Do you want me to refer you to them?
Maybe. If
Jew
if
the
you
Cookie
can, I
Queen
wouldn't.
says yes.
I won't say
Thanks
no.
for showing it.
I'm
Happy
current.
face.
I'm glad that I was able to get to your game while you're still on, and I'm glad that it was good.
I'm
It was a good
an
game.
NPC says I'll DM you on Facebook.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my brain is like in 3 different directions right now. Let me review the game, and let me give my thoughts. It is really my thoughts in general are positive. I don't want to. I need to buttons. What buttons? This button. It's like my stream itself is a game in itself. Like I like click buttons and everything else. Okay, chat. What did chat say? Holy, like, chat is being annoying too. IP mechanics, dude. Bob minigame on the arcade mode as Mario 64. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jew the Cookie Queen says yeah the game is really hard. Can't
But-
imagine beating it while talking to Chat X.
Yeah, no. Talking is like, you gotta like split my brain in half and have one just like be responsible for talking, everyone like playing a game badly. It's unfortunate. It's just a matter of how streaming is.
Jew the Cookie Queen says blessing and a curse.
Okay. Okay, my brain's I literally like couldn't take all the thoughts in my brain and like categorize them for a second. I was like 3 things at the same exact time. Anywho, onwards and upwards. What we're going to talk about. So, the game was really good. I liked the aesthetics, the vibe, just everything in general, like figuring out how the mechanics work. Some of the mechanics.
Urbandrii says its boats has followed.
Thank you for following
Smiley
its boat.
face.
Its boats.
Urbandrii says Arathames has won 5 from the jump catch game.
Congratulations on going to 5 points. Thanks for the follow.
Urbandrii says its boats has followed. Smiley face.
For the game itself, I'm gonna go to the submission page and I properly review it. Very creative. I liked the thematics and the the countdown was very present. I think in a lot of various
Urbandrii
capacities.
says Arathames has won 5 from the jump catch game.
Okay, I'm gonna silence myself because for some reason
The
my
underscore Minizola says I cannot get HTML to work.
do you have the error message? We can take a look at that. Okay, I'm gonna pause chat PTS for just 1 second while I review. So, creativity wise, really cool. I like how you implement countdown in multiple ways because everything kind of had its own countdown. Everything had its own way of displaying a countdown. In general, it felt like a very, I'd say, quality like way to use the countdown element. Narrative was, not really a explicit narrative, but in terms of the world building, was very good quality as well. I liked the narrative, a lot of it. Then it was very enjoyable. I wish the one complaint. I think I have an advantage as a streamer because I can talk to you and you can tell me when I'm not smart. I wish the explanation page was a bit cleaner. Maybe still keep it a bit vague, but like I don't think I would have been able to understand the Geiger counter, for instance. Like some of the stuff was more like putting the right person in the right room. That was relatively self-explanatory. The code thing was relatively self-explanatory and more readable, but stuff like the Geiger counter, or and some of that in the level 8, I saw there was like a guy you can't tap. Actually, even that, I think that you can learn by exploration. But some of the other stuff, it just felt like I wish I was pointed closer in the right direction. But that might also be a skill diff. That might just be the way how I see it. The artwork was really solid. I like the texture. I like the vibe. It felt very like. This felt like an older game. Speaking of retro, it feels like not like a 2000s game, like an earlier game, which is really cool. Your GitHub workflow is failing. Okay, you have a GitHub workflow. That should. You might be able to print out from the workflow itself, or you can also look at what ran and at what exactly it failed at. Also, you can just do it manually. Just manually export it and upload it. Look up a tutorial on how to do it manually. Hold up. Tej Thai 99. We're kind of working more in a queue system right now. We have like 3 more games, and we also have a longer queue afterwards. We're not really taking games just right off the drop. We're kind of like working with the system already. So I'm not just playing games off the rip right now, unfortunately. Congratulations on your game, though. Okay. Anyways, so audio was solid. I liked a lot of audio, a lot of like ways to like make it feel more like intrinsic. I almost think like I wouldn't even like suggest improving anything there. Adding music probably wouldn't help it. The audio is solid. I can't really think of how to improve that one. I will say though, it wasn't like. Okay, one thing you can do with the audio. Sorry, I'm not trying to find issues. I'm just as they pop up in my head because I felt like something was a little bit off. I wish there was an auditory way for me to know that something was close to failing. I think you had it for the Geiger counter for some of the stuff, but like having a different noise for like the little guys not being in the right room in time, or like the various things. I feel like that would have helped a bit more. Maybe it's already there and I didn't notice it, but multiple days to fix. Is it like a deeper issue, or can you just like, is it like, why multiple days? Multiple days is very specific. Usually most upload issues, unless it's like an intrinsic issue with the project, can be resolved pretty quickly. It might have been the TTS. I did also put that on, but also I liked hearing you guys talk about it. I think that added to the experience. I think I heard other things in the game too, though. I heard other aspects. I just didn't hear the issues. They didn't pop out to me. It might be a clarity issue. The artwork was solid. The enjoyment was good. I like the mechanics felt really well put together. Nothing really felt too clunky, which is really good for a game like this. Yeah, I think this is a solid installment. I liked it a lot. You're currently installing the templates. I had to do it earlier. It took me like an hour. Anyways, I have rated the game. Congratulations on your submission. I enjoyed your game a lot. Is there anything else you want me to like comment on, or are you? Is there anything else you want to get my thoughts on, or are we all ready to move on to the next thing? To bigger and greater things. I just like I run out the room. Help! Free me! No. It's kind of making like a. I thought that joke didn't. I mean, there's no. Well, is there an audience? I should make like a command where you can guys like do like fake claps or make a joke, like stand-up comedy. We'll have a stand-up comedy day. Anyways, while we wait for the ad to finish, I will. I will put you guys into a battle royale. I'm off to sleep at 26 hours. Thanks for the last 6 hours. They were really nice. Anyone wants to try to beat level 9? Yeah. It was get your rest. That is more important than anything. Absolutely. Enjoy the Hunger Games, everybody. May the odds be ever in your favor. And the next game we'll be playing, if they are available, is Down Goes the Count. Is the creator of Down Goes the Count Devjack, your game is finally here! I was not here last year. I had a I think I was working another gym at the same time or something like that. Congratulations! Right when you're about to leave, you win the Hunger Games. You won your first battle royale. Woo! Also, there's a trailer. That's fun. Yeah, no. This year the jams I did was a bit of background behind me. I'm not trying to stall playing your game. You're just like I'm imagining like just raging because, in all fairness, I am kind of talking too much. But the beginning of this year, kind of part of like what brought up to the preparing for gmtk, I did a GDKO and I got through all 4 rounds. And a GDKO, for those who haven't done it before, is a game jam where there's 4 rounds. You got to get past a certain cutoff on each round to progress to the following round, and you create a new game every month for 4 months straight. And I was a finalist, and I got 2nd place in one of the rounds with one of my games. So that's kind of a bit more of my background. So that was the closest I got to winning a game jam. I was so close. I did so well. I love that game. I'm still working on it, actually. It was really well done. But regardless, watch the trailer first.
It is an annual vampire election, and some of the strongest counts throughout the entire world are coming over. Unfortunately, I don't like a single one of them, but fortunately, they all have horrific knee probes on account of them being 10,000 years old. Now, am I telling you to kill an immortal creature of the night? No, that's impossible. But I can tell you that you can put them out down for the count. The count being me. I want you to do it for me, because that's what I'm paying you for. Go do the thing now. Go forth and take down the counts. But not me. I don't want you to take me out.
Okay. I have thoughts. I think the humor was too rushed. Sorry. I want to be as honest as possible. It felt, I don't know. This might just be me. I almost feel like pacing the humor better, maybe letting the game breathe a bit more in the trailer. It does. Yeah, I think text would have probably been stronger than the voiceover. Yeah, I feel like it just in general, I feel like also like the initial scene, like at the very beginning. Sorry, man, now I'm going to video editing critiquing. But yeah, just give me some feedback. Wait, put you up there? Wait, hold up. You're right. Let me take care of that really fast. Where are you? Which one of you? Ah, there you are. There you go. There's humor to write in the game for record. No, I think humor. Wait, hold up. I messed up. Oh no. Okay. Where are you? I literally just saw you. Wait, there you are. Here you go. Okay, so just quick critiquing. I think the initial opening. This did not. I almost would have preferred it without the border. If you removed the border or even zoomed in a little bit, I would have read it better. Or either zoomed in or zoomed out and put on a wall. The border as is kind of makes it look too busy and kind of takes away from the intrigue. It also doesn't really correlate with the fact that you see it clearly like a lightning bolt happening, so it looks like it's a live image, but it's on a picture frame. I'd almost suggest starting with something that's like more action related. Okay, I'll actually play the game. I think it looks the background image looks good on the actual game itself. It just Okay, sorry. I don't know why. Okay. I don't like this font. God, okay, these are nitpicks. These are all nitpicks. You can ignore all these things. But this font is, for some reason, my eyes are not wanting to read it. I'm sorry. The font is like unreadable. I literally could not read it for like a full second. I've seen bad pixel fonts. This is one of them. Just switch the font down, please. Honestly, from a distance, if this font was smaller, I'm looking at the... If I'm looking at the stream, like the little view cam thing, it looks readable from a distance. I cannot read it from up close. It might purely be because my face is this far away from the camera or from the screen. But like from this distance and at this size, I cannot read it. Oh god, is it more? Oh, okay. I'll read it. I'll read it just for you. You So you're that assassin that I hired. Alright, looks like you came prepared. Let's get you into the castle proper. Just so you know that our lead programmer wrote a dialogue. Okay, sorry. I'm really nitpicky right now. I don't know why. I'm doing this because I want to help you improve this. I feel like press enter to advance could have been skipped. It feels redundant. I feel like you could have just started with the first line of a dialogue. Also, like the text itself takes up so little space. I would have almost preferred it to be like fill it in a bit more. Maybe like twice the size. Well, you can still have press enter to continue, but have it like at the bottom, in the bottom right hand corner, have press enter to continue. Also another thing is right now. Okay, here is something that this is more of a opinion, but it is, I think, a valid thing to bring up. A lot of times, you want... My audio cut out? The game? Okay, do you guys still hear it? Okay, the music might have just crashed. Okay, but... Yeah, I think the music crashed. Wait, I'll give you the error message. Or wait, is there like a mute? No. Yeah, it looks like there's some issue with the audio. Okay, well, hopefully it restarts at some point. Okay, but another note I would say is a lot of times if you stop moving in your game, or if you're in a pause state of the game and nothing moves on the screen, it reads broken. Not because it is, but it definitely feels like, oh, there isn't anything happening. It feels almost like it's frozen. Even something like a 2-frame animation, idle animation on the character, or the person talking, or even like in the environment, add like some slight frame animations, would have helped make it feel more alive. But that's definitely more of a nitpick than anything else. Hello, period. I cannot. My brain is starting to melt. It's starting to pour out of my ears. Hello, pyridotite or peridotite. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. It's been like 6.5 hours. I'm holding it together, but just barely. Wait. Perfect. Which one? Even making the animation. Actually, no, there is an idle animation. Perfect. You should have had this running while the chat was going. That would have helped a lot. Now it's just a black screen. Now go to the inspect element, check from console, and see if you have like an error message. Press enter to. Yeah, the press enter to advance. I'm not a huge fan of that. You made it. Unfortunately, it won't be so easy to get past the next vampires. Go to an army to the potion, then grab it using the left mouse button. Drink with using right mouse button, then press space to turn into a bat. Drink. Forget all that. Just pick it up, and the instructions are on the label. The key is a battle fit right in at this joint, so you can pass your vision cones without any worries. Make it to the grandfather clock up there. Oh. Man, the vision cone is just right over it. Can I click from distance? Oh, I click from a distance. Okay. Oh, wait. Not this way. Okay, I didn't quite understand the... Wait, enter? Right mouse button to consume. Oh, wait, okay. There we go. Enter to continue. I think Godot's not bad. I think, as with any engine, you're dealing with a very... Every engine is supposed to be a all-in-one tool. And as with any other all-in-one tool, you know how to, like... You have to work around the engine. A lot of people try to get their concepts into the engine instead of figuring out how the engine works their concepts. And sometimes concepts don't work in the engine. Like, multiplayer and stuff like that in Godot is really difficult and kind of annoying to work with. Well, I mean, exporting is troublesome in Unity, Unreal. Everything has weird export issues. Okay, so... Oh, gotta be pretty close. Engine is not defined. Okay, that might be a oops daisy. That might be a configuration issue. Look at your actual export settings and see if it's if you have the right yeah, the vision cones are kind of what I'd almost say is okay, let's put it right here. Wait, that didn't work. Should I put a landmine instead? Oh. Man! Also, one second. I'm actually going to do one thing really fast. I'm going to just re-update this thing really fast. Oh, wait, did I send... When did I send that? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Off topic. I was trying to send the... Okay, let's, like, use landmine. Why is it... Oh, wait. Right mouse... Oh, I can do it from a distance. Okay, so... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Success. Yeah, it feels a little like the control scheme isn't really what I'm used to. It feels a little bit off. I think there have been a more. There are other ways you could have done the UI to make it feel more standard. If they were all for some reason, it would be much easier for class. Man, okay. The aesthetic is really good. I like it. The animations and stuff feel really smooth, but there's like some minor details. Well, no, the vampire it is. I would say it matches the theme because vampires are counts, like Count Dracula. In an awfully similar room. In fact, I think they even they said vampire or like at least nobility in the video or in the description of the theme. Oh, I just realized TTS is off. Thank you for the follow, Periododite. Wait, what's this thing? Can I pick it up? Oh, there we go. Tripwire. I don't like these cones. These guys are Count Virgil and Count Edwin. They're getting paid off by the werewolf lobbyist group. They aren't any useful items on the side. You might have to sneak across the room. When you're in darkness, they don't see because they're in their vision cone. I feel like the main. Oh. Okay. One of the main things I have right now that's kind of like. Okay, so one of my main complaints about it so far is that it feels like I haven't really explored any new puzzle functionality yet. It feels like kind of like a rehash of Can I pick it up? I can't pick it up? Wait, I clicked the wrong? Hmm. See? No, I can't pick up the... Or is he like... Okay. Ah! Got caught on the edge. I will say I am legendary for finding bugs and breaking things. That's kind of like half my job as a streamer. I've broken many a game in my day. Back in my day. Countdown. Still says engine not defined. Here. Let me see if I can help you out really fast. Yeah, 1 second. I was looking at the error that they're referencing on their HTML thing. Sorry, I'm multitasking just once. I'm gonna go back to your game. I'm gonna play a game for another like 7 minutes after this. 1 second. And saying engine not defined. Okay. You need to check shared array buffer on the itch page. Try that. That might be the issue. Anyways, let's 7 minutes on the clock. Count Darius. I don't like him because, well, I have my reasons. Just kill him, okay? I only found a rake for you. It's a little harder to use, but I'm sure you'll make do. Ah, hold up. Oh, hold up. Man, there's really no margin of error here. Oh, I gotta like toss it at him. Face up. Okay, let's die again really fast. Okay. Man, I can't even click. I'm like so stressed. Okay. Look up when you throw it. Saying look up when I throw it. No, I didn't do it. I think he means I have to literally be like throwing it in that direction. But if I stand too close to the thing. There we go. Yeah. Enter. How? Okay. I wasn't even okay. How many more levels are in this game? Six or seven? Okay. 6, 7. I don't know what you young ones do. Okay, I had a feeling. Okay, that's more annoying because I have to. I think. I throw it here, maybe? No. Whatever. Man, it's so. The margins of error are so fine here. Breaking the halt. Wait. the enemy pathing isn't it don't go around edges properly. That's Count Fortuitous and his two sons. Oh, we have a visitor. Chat. Hiccup. Wait, is my cat Hiccup? Here, sorry. We're gonna back to game in a second. Oh, that. He is. My cat is very prissy. Here's. There. And he probably wants his breakfast soon because we have strained for so long that it's technically breakfast again. He's get on me. Yeah. In his own cat language. If I can't think of a good reason, more like to strip them from their ups, no good. Mine. Oh. This cat funny, yeah. Fruit on the shelf represent this man has taste. Wait, it's frozen. Oh, there it is. So like it alternates. So you zigzag through the maze. Guide to work? Nice! Congratulations. This guy's Count Zarius and his goons. No, Darius is not related to Zarius, but Zarius is the third cousin 15 times removed of Marius. Looks similar, but it's because they're all vampires. The stripped him. Okay, and stop asking my questions. Wait. Wrong button. Wait, that's the command. Okay, may as well just kill the player here. Let's try this again. Move down afterwards. Is there anything over here? That work, or is that the wrong way? Might be the wrong way. Okay. Kill me now! Let's put this like... Here. Straight too close. Here maybe? No, it's the wrong way. Okay, whatever. Face down. Okay. So we're gonna grab this. So we need to go back. One down. Okay. Enter. We're gonna be in 3 hours. Still be going. Musical chair. I wonder what we'll call if sushi played musical chairs. Sushical chairs. Good aim with the banana peels. Okay. Ah! They kill me now. How large is the queue? As of right now, I don't actually know how many people are still awake. And we're only playing games with people who are currently available. We're currently... There's a couple more games left of the ones before the Q War. After the Q War games, then wait, where are it's on the edge? Right here. You're just gonna consume them, right? Oh. We can just do it this way, right? Wait, hold up. Okay, you got it working? So, can you send me the new link? Or actually, no, already put it in chat? Okay, no, you already put them in chat, everyone. Yeah, I'll take care of it in a second. I think I'm gonna end this game in a second. I think the... Oh, wait. That's the issue. We've been going for 6.5 hours. Money buys freedom if anyone wants to play. Let's try throwing this. Ah, okay, so it's a timing thing. Gotta throw it when the first one passes. I think it's gonna be the last one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call it for this game. I might take actually like a quick 3-minute break. And I'll be right back afterwards to continue playing. Just gotta make sure I remain healthy so I can actually properly review. So... Okay. There we go. Is that the last level? No, okay, there's more. I think I got the general gist of it. Okay, so... There are... I did bring up a lot of things. A lot of nitpicks, some quality of life issues. Yeah, I haven't. I probably should get a snack. I'm holding it together, but only barely. Okay, I'm gonna close this for review. So for creativity, I think the creativity is pretty good. I like the concept. The concept is specifically because I feel like people you can use the word down as kill specifically, but using down as in tripping is a funny interpretation of the theme. Enjoyment, it kind of stretched out really far without much mechanical changes. And a lot of places, it kind of felt like the difficulty wasn't from the actual thing itself. It was more so from or from mechanical, or like some of that. It was more so from like the size of the cones and just the inability to get to places where you need to get to, or the inability to pick up stuff after you threw it. Because there were a lot of times where I was like, oh, well, I messed that up, time to die. So that I feel like the enjoyment was a bit dampened by that. Narrative, I wrote a bit of it, a bit of talking and so on. I didn't really feel super engrossed in it. It didn't really feel like it was like a huge like. It didn't really draw me in. I'm sure if I understood the humor better, maybe I would have liked it more. But to me personally, I didn't really get it. The artwork was pretty good. I like the artwork a lot. Yeah, honestly, the artwork, there was no real notes. I think maybe, especially if you're going to have a lot of levels like you had for this, maybe breaking up the art style and having more unique set pieces, unique backgrounds, maybe even unique vampires. Stuff that kind of like is not, you're not looking at the same thing every single time. It's more so like you're actually looking at complete a ballroom or a kitchen or something. It actually feels like you're exploring a castle and killing vampires. You're not just like, you know, here is another room in the same castle. And the audio got a bit repetitive. I think by the end of it, there were also audio issues, but by the end of it, the audio kind of, it was a little bit like, it didn't really build anything up. But yeah, that was my thoughts. Unless, is there anything else you want to ask me or you want to go over before we move on to the next game? Okay. Well, the next game we have is Project Statue by Minizilla, and it looks like you got a. Okay, I'm gonna bring back. I don't even know. I keep turning it off, and then I regret turning it off, and then it's an issue. I'm giving you guys back power. You guys will have power. I'll return the power to the people. Let's just reset this completely. I should have built a command. I had no idea this stream was gonna pop off this much. Wait, I'll answer. Okay, so in terms of what I liked about it, I think I like the theme. I like the concept. I think the concept is cute. I think if you can like really iron out the quality of life issues and really like kind of strengthen the loop and really kind of explore more like mechanically interesting puzzles with it. Okay, so my cat is now trying to get my attention. What do you want? Okay. Someone try. But yeah. While we check the TTS, so my thoughts on what I liked are that the thematics, the concept was good.
Nihil Node says oi.
Oi. Watch Porch
Devjack
Magar.
says thanks for playing our game.
Yeah, other than that, the animation is really smooth. Mechanically, a lot of how stuff looked and how they moved was good quality. Yeah, just I think those like the main things I enjoyed about it. There's definitely a place where it can be polished. So let's find Minizilla's game is next. So we're gonna get to her or his. I need to use it there more often. When I'm tired, I lose my logic. Okay, anyways, here we go. But yeah, no, it was great playing your game. And congratulations on your submission. So next up, Minizilla's game. Let's put Minizilla into the seat of power, the throne, and let's start this up. Project Statue. Fun little beat. Turn it up a little bit. Oh, it's so cute! Look at him! Look at his little legs! It does little flips!
Underscore Minizilla says I made the music.
The music's good. Oh, look at his little flips! Look at that! Oh. He died! Oh wait, so... Wait. Three, two, one.
The underscore Minizilla says it's a hard game.
Okay. 7, 5, 4,
And
3,
Bound 96 says I
2,
personally found this
1.
mechanic a little frustrating to time.
Yeah, I wish there was a button I could click, but then I would lose the countdown element. It's complicated. Complicated feelings. 2, 1.
The underscore Minizilla says press T.
Oh, does T do it?
Alufri says the flips are so cute.
Yeah, the flips are adorable.
The underscore Minizilla says it speeds it up.
Oh, okay.
Von Raphael says I genuinely think that if
3,
I slept for like
2,
5 hours you'll
1.
still be streaming.
Is that a good or a bad thing? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not great placement. It's workable though. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Okay, I see. Here... Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. That was completely useless. 2, 1, and... Three, 2... Wait, hold up. Ah! Actually, that's good placement,
The
actually.
underscore Minizilla says Q to undo.
Oh, wait. Nah, no undos here. We live with our mistakes. Guys, we're doing it this way. I'm committing to it. S and down arrow to drop through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, badly timed. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You know what? That's workable.
The underscore Minizola says I made this game with
Wrong
my dad.
button. You made it with your dad? That's so nice. You know what? I'm gonna just put us here. Two, one, and perfect. Perfect placement. I gotta take that back. My cat is trying to scratch at me. Oh. I like it. It's nifty.
Srejan Saxena 1440 says heya.
Hello, how's it going? Sorry, YouTube chat is...
The underscore Minizola says S then space. Srejan Saxena 1440 says can I recommend games to play?
You can recommend, but as of right now, we're kind of mostly... We have kind of a queue going, sort of. Man, this one... For some reason, I'm not under... I'm gonna just... This life, I'm gonna... Space. Okay, this one is actually a little more difficult for some reason for me.
Here Zip says hold S, press space.
Oh, that was perfect. That was not so perfect. Okay, this one is...
The underscore Minizola says you got to go fast.
Gotta go fast? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just reset this life. No! No! Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, perfect, perfect. We can work with that. That is workable. No! Okay, reset. Oh, ha ha ha.
The underscore Minizola says the drop down is a lil finky. Nbound 96 says LOL.
Okay. It's whatever. It is what it is. We live and we let live.
Nbound 96 says got a speedrun.
Woo! Okay. Wait, what? Wait! Hacks! Wait. Oh god.
Nihil Node says, what have you done?
I think I broke the game.
Lordiden says, smiley face, no hacks. Anbound 96 says this is definitely a strategy.
True. Yes, it is a strategy. A working strategy that is,
The underscore Minizala says we thought off the hacks.
we thought off the hacks. Thought of the hacks. Yeah, I was gonna just fill the entire thing and just, like, work my way through it.
Lordiden says you hit end game faster. Here Zip says this is the meta.
This is the meta, the new meta. I am the meta. Okay. Is this the last level? Because I can see that's a lot of deaths to get up there. Or is there more after this? I could easily see this taking probably another 15 minutes.
The underscore Minizala says there
10
is
levels
10
total?
levels in total.
Is there any mechanics or anything else that you think would be useful for me to know before I can level
The
select on that?
underscore Minizala says plus end level.
Plus end level? Do you want to can we skip to the end level anyway, or is it not possible? I'm not sure if I could play a little bit
The
longer.
underscore Minizala says laser sight to delete blocks on 6.
Hmm.
The underscore Minizala says levels are locked.
Okay. Let's go for a little bit longer. I'll time box it. Let's do another 8 minutes.
Urbandrii says Crystal and Guillotine has won 5 from the jump catch game. Urbandrii says Crystal and Guillotine has won 5 from the jump catch game.
Hold up.
The underscore Minizala says T is helpful on this level. Urbandrii says Shoutout Gamise has followed.
Hello,
Smiley face.
Shout Out Games. How's it going?
Urbandrii says Shoutout Gamise has followed. Smiley face. Nihil Node says did y'all have fun making this?
Okay, I think we've
Slip Her Hat says oh I was just wondering where I recognize your name from. Jam right? Here Zip says add.
was I? DC Jam.
The underscore Minizala says at Nihil Node yes.
Oh, not me, not me.
Burnsy says whoa big stream, you're going hard today.
We are. It's a GMTK stream. I'm milking it as far as long as I got it. Oh god. Okay, workable. 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 Bad. Bad, bad, bad. How's it going, Burnseye? Three, two, one. I gotta jump at 2. I'm like underestimating how long. 4, 3, 2, 1. And not
Slip Her
2.
Hat says sorry I got an ad. Yeah Dungeon Crawler Jam 2024.
Dungeon Crawler,
Just
yes!
went and found your entry.
Yeah. Oh. You guys wanna hear the
Burnsy says got the post jam sleepies today. Going well though.
Okay, after this game, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm also gonna show you guys one of my old projects. That's gonna make you guys really question my sanity. Ah, that was bad.
Burnsy says I've seen Pawn. I already question your sanity.
It's funny because no one else knows what you're talking about. It's actually crazy how many like weird, just for no reason, just inside jokes have spawned from streams because I'm kind of ridiculous.
The underscore Minizola says you might never want to touch my Mario Maker levels.
I don't know. I kind of like games like this. No, I know right now oh god. It might seem like I'm like not frustrated. I don't even think I'm frustrated. If I'm in a rush or if I'm like wanting to like leave, it's not even because oh god. Because I have the patience for games like these. If I'm on stream, I always feel like I should move things along. Like I don't want people to like watch me do the same thing for too long because people get bored. And also there's so many people who want reviews. No! Oh, ah! Okay, no, I'll take it.
The underscore Minizola says this and level 10 I consider to be my most evil levels.
Yeah. I find myself agreeing with that.
Davathy Dev1 says WSP guys.
Hey, Dave the Dev, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm currently
Davathy
struggling.
Dev1 says you have a list to play from or pick randomly.
Right now, it's kind of a list.
And
After the
96 says I also used to make Mario Maker levels. And Bound 96 says level design is very fun for me. Burnsy says at the underscore Minizola fun looking game, nice work.
yeah, no, I like the I like the visuals a lot in this game.
Urbandrii says Davathy Dev1 has followed. Smiley face.
Thank you for the follow.
Lordman says there is a 82 games list ATMXD.
Yeah, we're probably gonna randomize from that list or something.
The
I don't know.
underscore Minizola says stairs is how beat this level. Urbandrii says Davathy Dev1 has followed. Smiley face. Davathy Dev1 says this game looks sick.
Yeah.
Davathy Dev1 says can I be added to the list?
Yeah, if you look at the pinned message on...
Davathy Dev1 says maybe I am lucky, smiley face.
If you look on the Twitch, the top pinned message is the queue for the list. You know what? There's no pride anymore. We're just going to... There's no pride in trying to do this in one go. Let's just build up the stack. Okay, that's a timer. I wish I could... Okay, I'm gonna try one thing.
Nihil Node says
Nah.
solid little puzzle platformer.
Yeah. Okay.
The underscore Minizola says edit the save file.
I was thinking about that. Actually, no.
Dabba1 says, do
Oh.
you like grid puzzles BTW?
Wait. You're right. You're right.
And 96 says,
Okay,
honest opinion is that this is one of those jam games where the theme kind of detracts from the game rather than adding to it.
I think I agree with that.
Just waiting on the timer kind of bothered me.
Yeah. I think I definitely agree with that thought process. Okay. But no, you are 100% right. I can just... Depending on how you... Actually, no, wait, no, for sure, because... Where is this? Where did it go? Oh. When my cat is annoyed with me, he chews on plastic.
And Bound 96 says like it's a fun game aside from that and has a lot of potential. The underscore Minizola says
No,
the
I can't.
downloadable versions are easier to edit.
Yeah, no, downloadable version would have been easier to edit. This one, I don't.
The underscore Minizola
It's not
says
as obvious.
Bound 96, thank you.
Okay, well, let's review it. So, I like it. Very simple, very straightforward. I do agree that getting the timing right, I feel like that is a more frustrating aspect of this game. I think a game like this would have benefited more from like a blow up button. But again, for the countdown theme, this was the only real way to incorporate it. Maybe there could have been other ways. I think the only other way you could have incorporated countdown if you had like a manual blow up is like number of bots you're allowed to lose. So you're counting down the number of lives you have. So you have to get to the end of the level in like 9 lives. That could be an interesting way of approaching it as well, but it was pretty creative. I like the concept. I've seen games like this before, so it's not like completely new. It's not like a completely fresh concept, but I think the implementation was really good. The artwork is really cute. I love the little flips.
The underscore Minizola says we were considering that.
Yeah, I almost feel like that would have like maybe been a stronger submission in my opinion. The audio was good. Gives like, I think the only thing is maybe adding another song or two and like alternating between the levels or having like a break in the stages. Maybe there is one. I just didn't get to it. But even earlier, because I feel like hearing the same song for like 20 minutes straight kind of gets a little bit like, you know, it's in your ear all the time. Narrative, I do not really hold on narrative. Enjoyment, I did enjoy it. It's definitely one of those games that is a little bit slower though. But I think that kind of comes with the territory. Okay, but I have rated your game. In the last... Actually, wait. There was one more game.
The underscore Minizola says we are planning on making it a full game.
Yeah, I think you could. Honestly, as soon as the jam is over, don't forget about countdown, but you know, like you don't need to rely on it anymore.
I rate narrative 3, and if it is a game with story, I rate it higher.
Okay, how I rate narrative. Okay, I'll explain my breakdown. If there's no, I usually give 1 or 2 points to world building through the map and so on. So like, if you're showing me something where I'm like, oh, this building has a story, or oh yeah, clearly this thing has a purpose outside of just mechanically helping me complete a level, I give it a couple points. I think an example of that was like the background in that one game I played forever ago, like 5 hours ago, with the like the leashes with the background, because that kind of felt like, oh yeah, this is like a thing in the sky that has a bit of story, bit of narrative world building, intrigue, interest. I think I don't.
And Bound 96 says 5 hours ago feels like forever.
Yeah, no kidding. We're at 7.5 hours. Holy. But yeah, I usually give a couple points for like explicit dialogue and narrative storytelling. That is more difficult though, because sometimes I'll take points away. If it's like nothing but dialogue and adds nothing and I can't even bring myself to read it, I'm not going to give points, because even if there's a ton of story, if I don't feel inclined to read it, I feel like the narrative is on the weaker side. I think what I give the most points to is implicit storytelling, where there is a story, there is some aspects that you get either from dialogue or from behavior in the mechanics and so on. And I think for me, a 5-star thing is
Wolfforce says this is the correct logic.
Yeah.
Laughing face.
A 5? Okay, so 5 stars for me. I give 4s and 3s really generously. If you look at my ratings, I give 4s and 3s very generously. What I don't give 5s unless you've done something that is like, holy, that was incredible. Like if you blow my pants off with like just some kind of crazy thing. Like, okay, this is an example of it. This is actually, it didn't happen, but if that game with the bleeding out game did that ending, even though there was no other narrative, if he did the ending where you have to like let yourself bleed out, knowing that like if he went for like a dark
one says like
thing,
some cool mechanic or idea that makes you be like OMG.
yeah, no, like if you do something where I'm like, holy, they went for it, that's like, okay, I will give you 5s for that. But generally speaking, I don't give 5s unless you really. And the thing is, like,
Jabareed says hello.
You can tell when I'm like absolute, like, bam, that was incredible. Hello, gingerbread.
Hill Node says Andre, you've earned a break.
Get a snack, hydrate. Okay.
Hydrate.
I did want. Okay, because this came up into conversation, I'm gonna show you guys something that I submitted for the.
One says, wait, are you Romanian?
I am Romanian. I'm Romanian. I live in Ohio. My birthday's 4/20. I'm the epic meme. I'm literally, my entire existence is a meme. But I'm gonna show you guys something really fast. I mean, I've been playing your guys' games for like a lot of hours. I think I can show you guys a little bit about myself, you know? Just a little bit of show and tell.
Davathy Dev1 says I am Romanian too, LOL, and my second
name
is Andre too.
Yeah. No, Andre is, yeah. For those who don't know, Andre, Saint Andrew is the patron saint of Romania. So all the parents name their kids Andre. Like you.
Nihil Node says I do also have my game running in the browser now, so.
Yeah.
Whenever we get to it.
I think we'll do yours next. I know you've been waiting for a long time now. I think I'm just gonna say. Last I checked, it's the most common name. Like you yell Andre.
One says pretty common, yes.
Down a crowded street, you're gonna get like 5 heads turn. But so the dungeon crawler game that you're talking about. So, okay. I have since shifted my perspective on matters. But way back when, and by way back when, I mean, how many years ago was this? 2 years ago. I was kind of a, I was a coding troll. I was a very, my streams were very code trolly. I would code exclusively in Notepad. In a single HTML file.
NG0 says hi.
Hello, thing. I would code exclusively in a singular HTML file, written in Notepad, Windows Notepad. I would write directly in Windows Notepad, and yeah, I would build everything from scratch.
Notepad.
Yes, I built it in Notepad, and I made and the thing is, I wouldn't use dependencies, no dependencies, only vanilla JavaScript, vanilla HTML, vanilla CSS. I wouldn't even use stuff like the canvas or anything. I would build stuff exclusively from the DOM. I would just use the DOM for everything. So I was a purist beyond purists, and that was my entire thing. So I made this game in, again, a notepad in a single HTML.
I can finally sleep.
You can finally. Good night, Minizilla. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm sorry I kept you here for 7.5 hours. Man, I made you guys
Wolf Force
watch
says
for a full
Canvas is in
shift.
the DOM.
It is, but no, I know Canvas isn't the DOM, but why do that when you can
The underscore Menizola says I was held hostage.
Here, 1 second. Wait, I need to. Where are you?
Wolforce says should program directly in WebAssembly.
I should make that a challenge or something. Can you guys hear my cat? He's a...
Papishara now again says hey ya.
Okay, here we go.
Here Zip says meow.
Hello, Pure Zip. Hello, Pippi's here now again. Man, my okay. He wants to escape or something. Can I? Why want to? Okay, I want to show you guys the actual. Whatever. But the way how this works is again. So every single
Wolforce
aspect
says
in the
you
game.
want the iframe. Itch.io puts your page on an iframe.
Yeah, it's going more. The iframe? I thought I clicked on it though, I didn't see it. Oh, wait, here it is. Here we go. Okay, so these are all images, sprite sheets I made. And they're positioned in every single possible orientation on the screen. And the way I maneuver it is I modify the opacity values of each one. So the sprite sheets are manipulated around the screen. So whenever I switch, when I move around, here, let me switch it to... Wait.
Here Zip says oh this is awful. Wolforce says holy crack it's a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah, so as you can see, it's adjusting the positions of every single one of these sprite sheets, and it's changing the opacity values. Here's how the sprite. So this is how the sprite sheet looks like, for instance. So basically, every single possible orientation of a block is drawn for every single style of brick. Which, by the way, I did this all in
Wolforce says at
in
least each
Piskel.
pixel is not an image on a grid.
I did that once. The performance was terrible. You guys want to see? Guys want to see my deleted folder? Let me show you guys some absolutely cursed things. Wait, you know, it's not even my public thing. You have to go into my Valentine's Day project. You guys are gonna see this and you're gonna judge me, but trust me, I thought it was gonna be cool. Okay, so it looks like pixel art, right? Each pixel is its own individual div. Does it even run anymore? Okay. And the way
Here
how
Zip says that's not good.
Not only that, but
Here Zip says unhappy about this.
okay, so I created these things called idle sheets, which is I converted I can
Fresh R4 says my game runs in O and carrot 2.
I converted these things into these idle
Wolfforce
sheet.
says how to make a game run on the processor on web.
So each one of these things is
Nbound
a
96 says dude.
each one of these things is a pixel value that change like so. What I did was wait, I gotta show you guys this. Where's the body? Okay, so these are the sprite sheets. We're still scrolling, by the way. So these are all the sprite sheets.
Nbound 96 says no shot.
These are all. Wait, I'm gonna stop a particular area. Wait.
Shamakdef says bruh.
Wait, can we get a? Wait, let's keep scrolling. And I encoded the sprite sheets in ASCII and used the ASCII.
Laser Tracks has followed.
I use the ASCII to I created a compiler.
Says Laser Tracks has followed.
Thank you for the follow, Laser Tracks.
Smiley face.
But yeah, I created a compiler from ASCII into CSS for the sprite sheets. Oh, there's 33 more of those.
Wolfforce says next make a game for Windows where each pixel is a new window process. And to change colors you kill that process and launch a new window on that position.
Yeah. No.
Urbandrii says Wolfforce has followed.
Thank you for the follow, Wolfforce.
Smiley face.
But yeah, I'm kind of insane.
Urbandrii says Wolfforce has followed. Smiley face.
Wait, can I show you guys what? Hold up, let me it's on my GitHub. I want to show you guys how I did this. I built my own for that. It was for a game jam, by the way, that game. I built my own pixel drawing tool.
96 says imagine if this guy was one of the founding architects of HTML game dev and we just had to do everything this way.
Yeah. Give me power and I will make you rue the day that HTML was created.
Wolfforce says Prage.
Okay. So here is the. Okay. I'm gonna make you guys absolute. Okay. I'm gonna let the cat out of the room because he's actually starting to scratch me, and that's not fun. Where are you? Get out of here. One out. Get out. Let's go. Bye bye. He wants in the room. He wants out of the room. Okay, but anyways, let me show you guys. Sorry, I know this is like a detour, but you know, hey, it's still game development, right? So here is the file. By the way, again, all this was made exclusively in Notepad. So all the compilers, everything I built in Notepad in like a 4-day jam, something like that. I did very badly in this game jam. Okay, so here's the HTML file for the game. And at first glance, you know, it doesn't look too bad, right? It looks like just generic HTML stuff, right?
Nbound 96 says just a game jam I did in 2 days.
You know, it looks not that bad, right? But then we do this. If you look at the bottom, you can see the scroll bar. We're about to hit the 4th waymark.
TH1NHNG0 says OMG, what is that? Here's If says ugh.
It's in a single line.
Nihil Node says good heavens. Laser Track says whoa.
We're about
Wolfforce says,
a
what
third of
do
the
you mean,
way.
Not that bad. Nbound 96 says this is the type of stuff YouTubers do as a one-time challenge for clicks.
We're about halfway there.
TH1NHNG0 says it keep going LMAO.
Okay, we passed the halfway mark now. Only like another little bit.
Aditya Pradeep says the first thing I see when I join the stream. Alufri says what the hell. TH1NHNG0 says I think it's still good, because the file is 268 KB.
Yeah, we're still going. 2/3 of the way there.
Wolforce says this is the Twitch equivalent of I played Dark Souls with just the broken bow.
Yeah.
Nihil Node says that boy ain't right.
Hello,
Thomas
Tomas.
_official says sup bro.
How's it going? Okay. We're nearly there. Don't worry, guys. We're nearly there.
Laser Track says
There we go.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, I'm gonna download the raw file.
TH1NHNG0 says you should calculate how many pixels that.
Yeah, I'm
line
gonna
is.
run it. I'm gonna run it on my.
Aditya Pradeep says the competition isn't that bad. The competition.
Why is it not working? Wait. Let me see if I can debug this.
Thomas _official says so close yet so far.
Okay, so there's still like. Wait, was that an error?
Caesar says this is the programmer equivalent of a clown pulling out a napkin.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know why it's complaining right now. It won't even play the game. Like, oh wait, okay, it's moving. Wait, hold up. It's like, it's resizing correctly. Okay. I wanted to show you actually running, but it's fine. You get the picture. You get how insane I am. You get the depths of my awful ideas. But anyways, yeah, this is the kind of stuff I do. And that was the guy who was here about talking about the Dungeon Crawler Jam. That's what I did for that jam. I had a whole entire series on YouTube where I talked about developing that. I'll show you like a quick. Now I'm plugging my YouTube, guys. I'm like content creator 101. Anyways, here. So on my YouTube, I had.
Bound 96 says okay, go grab some food and water.
I will nourish myself as soon as I'm done going crazy. Wait. So shorts.
Aditya Pradeep says at Caesar and the napkin is infinite.
The napkin is infinite. Absolutely. Anyway, so these were my most popular shorts back when I did it. I made videos where I would explain how to code stuff in HTML, in Notepad, like games and stuff. Like
This is day 3 of the Dungeon Crawler game
Wait.
jam. Previously,
Why is it?
we made
Can I watch my own short on my stream? This is my content.
The final day of the Dungeon Crawler game jam. So far in my game, you're a cultist doing a ritual.
Wait, I want to show you guys.
You can make this typing trainer in under a minute. With Microsoft Notepad, you'll start by creating a text output for the letters. Then, using a variable containing all letters of the alphabet, create a random string of characters. Finally, whenever a key is pressed, if it matches the first letter in the string, remove it and add a new character at the end of the string. Save the file as type.html. Open it in any browser, and
Wolforce says the sickness runs deep.
this is day 5.
Thomas _official says can you
This is
rate
day
my
5
game?
of the Dungeon.
Yeah, I'll go back to rating. Sorry. Anyways, you can watch all that and kind of see
Caesar
from the
says,
back
be
end.
careful Urbandrii might DMCA you.
Might DMCA. Oh yeah, my brain is so. I guess 8 hours into a stream, it does something to somebody.
Nbound96 says did you earnestly think the average YouTube Shorts viewer would see that and be like, wow, I wish I could pull that off.
I mean, 10,000 people viewed it, so I mean, or it was like only like 5,000. I don't know. I like to think that people actually did my Notepad tutorials because I think. Okay. Hot take of the day. I think every developer should code once, at least once, in Notepad. A full game. It teaches you things. You see code differently. You read no syntax highlighting, no spell check, no nothing. Just throw out every single possible piece of tooling we've ever developed and just use your brain, your eyes, and your clumsy hands that mistype words every 5 seconds. And debugging.
Says Notepad. Bro, I coded in a real sheet of paper for school.
Yeah, so did I. Although only for certain classes. But yeah, no, anyways, I will say I'm also a math major, so...
Force says, and my teacher marked
every missing semicolon. No, you want to know how much of a troll
Black Old Spore says, what about coding RISC v assembly in Notepad?
RISC v assembly? Yeah, we're going really crazy. I'm gonna go back to reviewing. I'm sorry. I have to. This is so much fun for me to like talk about. You want to know the worst part about me coding in Notepad? You want to see something crazy? I want to show you guys something. Let's take this.
Aditya Pradeep says, yeah, that explains it.
Guys, look very carefully. Look at the code.
Aditya Pradeep says, average math major eyes.
What do you notice? What do you notice about every single line of my code? What do you notice about my variables? Again, these variables have just been called, by the way. I think someone's gonna get it. There's like 50 of you. I think somebody has to get it.
Woolforce says no vars.
No vars, no let, no semicolons.
Woolforce says in JS you don't need vars.
You don't need vars. You don't. You can be very lazy, extremely lazy. You can.
Tom_official says, can I send link here?
Yeah, we're getting back into. So, okay, I'm actually gonna take. Okay, so I did want to kind of like end on a quick second. I'm gonna take a small break.
Says this looks normal to me because GML is also lenient.
There's
Lordiden
a pit.
Says there is a pit on top.
A pin at the top.
Lordiden says pin asterisk.
Pin asterisk. Wait. I'm confused. Oh yeah. Put your game in the queue. If you want to put your game in chat for someone to like look at, you can do that as well. I'm not. If you don't spam, I don't mind you guys putting games to share.
Vanilla Cold Spore says, is it scale +1 plus px? Like would that do stupid JavaScript things and instead append 1 at the end of scale?
Well, actually, no. This doesn't do stupid things because so scale is a
force says https://itch.io/jam-tk-2026/rate/481623.
Okay, I forgot how bad TTS was with the actual links. Maybe
force says I'll have to say my game came out pretty good.
That's awesome.
Laughing face.
But yeah, so scale is going to be a value. So a number plus a number. It's going to first get this done. So it becomes a number. And then when you add a number to a string, it becomes a string. So it appends properly.
Says OMG, it reads links.
Yeah, I remembered that. I was like, oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't post links because that's going to be really annoying really fast. But anyways, so that's kind of stuff that I do. Now,
317704 says our first ever jam. We made by the numbers.
Okay, maybe I should have greenlit that. Okay, no more links after this one. Okay, I'm not upset. It's just the TTS doesn't play nice with it.
/itch.io/jam-jam-206/rate/4808204.
Okay, anyways, we're gonna get back to rating because that was the point of the stream. I feel like if I'm not rating, what am I even doing?
317704 says, "Oh no, I'm so sorry."
Oh no, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, don't apologize.
The floodgates are open now, Roflo.
Anyways, yeah, but okay, what we're gonna do is I promised one more person that I was going to play their game like as a guarantee.
__ says, I see the sun.
I see the sun, and it opened my eyes. I see the sun.
The best thing in this case is ahaha.
You have it ready?
Node says hi.
Yeah, send in chat. So I promised
Nihil Node says I have
Okay,
it ready.
Nihil is the exception. He gets to
Birdsie
put a
says
link.
at Holly 317704 doggies look so cute. Canary __ says he's insane.
Nbound. Okay.
Nbound 96 says not to be pushy, but I have
Okay.
been here since
No.
before 2 hours.
Here is what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do.
Nihil Node says thank you.
Nihil.
https://
Nihil is the last of the.
node.itch.io/ticker-down-web-port.
Nihil is the last of the people who.
Tonino610 says at which point of the list we are? Just for curiosity.
No. Okay, I'm about to explain. Here, I'm gonna pause for a second. Here is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play Nihil's game. After a short break, I'm gonna drink some water and not die. Not die is hopefully the easier part. And what we're gonna do after that is I'm playing Nihil's game, and then we have a spreadsheet with all of your games in the spread. Well, okay, not 103 games in the spreadsheet. I'm gonna create a simple randomizer in PowerPoint. And what we're gonna do is I'm going to use that to pick the person. I'm gonna call them out. If you're in chat, you get I pick up the person, I put them in the little chair, I play your game, we do a Hunger Games, and we repeat. Okay? So that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do reviews. I'm so sorry that we kind of went off the rails, but I have ADHD and I'm crazy, so that's kind of where it comes with the territory. Yeah, I also never went to sleep. I'm kind of dying, but I have 50 viewers and I'm not letting this go. I'm not letting you guys go. You guys, this viewership is hard earned. I'm gonna squeeze as many hours out of this. I thought the chair was, but yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys. Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs. I won't be gone for long. Don't panic. Don't panic. I'm gonna be. Don't panic. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna eat something in like 30 seconds. I promise. 30 seconds. And I'll be right back, and I'll review your games. Elevator music. Good idea. I like that. I'm gonna put you guys in emote mode. Not because I don't trust any one of you individually, but there's a lot of you, and I'm not going to be reading chat while I'm scarfing down food. So, I'm going to put you guys in Hunger Games. Better be 30 seconds. Okay, so I'm going to put you guys into... Okay, let's... What music should I... What is... Okay, I need something CC... Okay, I'm gonna pull a game dev move. Freesound.org. Okay, I typed that in wrong. I'm so glad I have it off screen right now. Okay, let's wait, okay, let me log in off screen. Let me remember my password off screen, screen, whatever. Okay, and now what I'm thinking is something that loops. We want CC0. No, wait, no, that was cultural. No, I don't want. No, it is Creative Commons 0. We want music. No, Creative Commons 0. There we go. We want some music. Okay, maybe loop is the wrong move here. Song. No. Okay, let's just do nothing. And create a common 0. Music. And I'm gonna put it on. You know what? Let's see how it sounds. Okay. I'm feeling it. It's a vibe. I was imagining myself trying to rap. It did not sound good, so I'm not doing it. Okay. Freestyle incoming. Okay, now let's put you guys into the Hunger Games. You guys are gonna fight to the death. May the best viewer win. I will be right back. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I promise. I'm not leaving you guys forever. Just a tiny bit. A second. I have returned! Oi. Okay. I did this before. I completely forgot about it. I forgot to turn off TTS. That could have been really bad, actually. But I'm back. So, the panic button's here. Basketball didn't work. Wait, no, you guys are like in a separate game mode. You guys are playing something. What even is that? I gain more viewers while with AFK. Okay. Okay, we're going back to rating. It's now too cold. I turned on the AC like I'm dying. Earlier was too warm, now it's too cold. Okay. Anyways, I am back. We're gonna be reviewing games in just a second. For food, I didn't get to eat yet. I'm about to eat live on stream. We're gonna just nom real fast. I have a snack on the run, tuna salad and crackers, and I have this is 1 liter or 1.5 liter bottle of Fiji with liquid IV, orange creamsicle. So yeah, I really should eat. I fed my cat. I didn't feed myself yet. We're both eating tuna though, coincidentally, or some kind of fish. I don't know. I didn't read his can. Read it. Oh, guys, we have a problem. Look at the can. There was a pool tab right there. That's the pool tab. That's the can. Next can. Wait, I got it. I got a grip. Woo! It's free. Free software, not free coffee, or whatever that Linus Torvalds saying is. Or just bite into it. I just take it into the can and just like rip it to shreds, like Hulk it. I can send you a video clip of my game while you eat. This devolves into a reaction channel where I'm just like watching you guys play games and like commenting. Ah, yes, that game right there. That one looks really like there's like 4 games at a time on stream. You know what? I'll bite. Let's take a look at this thing. Mm-hmm. I don't really see countdown. Have we haven't got to the point yet? I like the menu buttons. Those are cool. I feel like I generally don't countdown can be done as a warm-up. Play on warm-up. I don't know. I think that's too far of a stretch to me, personally. I think there's still a bit of a countdown aspect with the percentage going down. Also, the mechanic doesn't look... Oh. We're stacked now. The mechanic doesn't really look very it looks a bit clunky in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like in this game jam, I've seen a lot of games interpret the concept as a countdown, or not countdown, as a health bar. But I feel like I have a harder time kind of, because I think I actually had this discussion earlier. A health bar is a continuous value. It's a continuous amount. While to me, countdown is discrete. Like 1, 2, 3. It's not like a slow, like a gradual shift, like a health bar. So I don't know. Personally, I've kind of, I'm a little bit more on against and for that kind of interpretation personally, in terms of what I've seen so far. Don't say that. We're gonna go gambling. It'll be fine. You know, believe in the heart of the cards. Anyways, let's get to it. I feel like I'm not dying anymore, which is speaking of discrete, a discrete improvement on where I was about 10 seconds ago. I like AFK games. I like the simulator. But what we're gonna do? So is everybody in chat already in the spreadsheet? At this point, I'm not gonna data clean. If your game is in there multiple times, I mean, don't do that. But I know one person had to submit it multiple times. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. But what we're gonna do is, okay. Wait, I'm gonna finish watching this really fast. I think it's nearly over. It's only like 20 more seconds. So the game itself is you're moving them to the. Wait, there's an end credit scene? Oh no, let's go back to the main menu. Yeah, so I think the concept is interesting. I almost feel like, to me personally, I don't think. Okay, so for this jam, the countdown, I didn't really see a countdown personally. I didn't. Health bars haven't really kind of countdown. So for creativity, I'd say that it's kind of on the lower side because I generally tie the engagement with the theme as the creativity aspect personally. No, actually wait, we're gonna do Nihil's game first. Nihil, you sent me the link, right? And then I'm going to create a randomizer thing for the rest of the submissions. Yeah, I rate the review. I rate all the games. I don't. Well, I guess I've seen enough to have an opinion on this. If you send me the rating page for this specific game, I can rate it. Unless there's anything else you want me to take a look at other than what was in the video. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna play Nihil's game first. Let me close out of all these things really fast. Okay, so Nihil's. I'm finding it really fast. Nihil's game. Oh, I found it. It's still highlighted actually. So this is the last of the games that I'm guaranteed to play. After this, we're going gambling, guys. All in. Let's start. Let's take a look at Nihil's game. And then after this, I'm gonna whoa. Oh. Wait, where's full screen? This feels like it needs to be full screen. That is insane. That's... It's so well done. Art direction is incredible. Man, look at the trail behind a heart. Man, the tweening of the... Okay, this is actually... I'm not even playing the game yet. Holy, I'm just like staring at the little details on this. Just look at this thing. This is ridiculous. Okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna click or something. Ugh, I hate that sound. Ugh. The sound design is wonderful. I just hate it. Okay. Not even as gameplay yet, but just like... I'm curious where this goes. This is so solid. At least like narrative. Just the voice lines. Like this is good. Everyone watch. This is good writing. This is how you write dialogue. This like makes someone feel very uncomfortable. And that part is not necessary, but still. Oh my god, the sound design. Oh. Zoom out. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, the scroll. Guys, you can't see this. The scroll wheel. Wait. Hold up. Okay, you guys get a picture. The scroll wheel is like, I can go back. Okay. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Wait. Okay, I clearly don't understand the mechanics. So satisfying. I'm confused. Oh wait, oh I can shoot. Oh, it's like the clock itself is like a you can aim. Okay. I wasn't expecting this direction. This is so interesting, actually. Okay, it's kind of lagging out a little bit. Yeah. I think piercing is probably the higher priority right now. It's so satisfying. It's like ridiculous. So very, very well done. Yeah, the HTML port is I can feel it struggling. Yeah, no, it's like it's slideshowing now. Is there any other aspects I haven't seen yet though? I'm already very happy with this. I think it's purely a browser issue at this point. Maybe an optimization issue. That's so cool. But yeah, is there anything else I'm missing in terms of the actual like mechanics or something that I would see if I played the game more? Yeah. I feel like if I continue playing, it's gonna be like a disservice of anything else. That's so cool though. I was not expecting that. That was wild. I think I still I think I've seen enough to where I could review it, unless there's something where you're like, if you played like a little bit more, you'd see like this cool cutscene, or you'd see like this cool mechanic that really changes the entire game. Is there anything like that, or are you pretty happy with what I've seen so far? Okay, I think I've seen pretty much the entire thing then. Okay, I think I've seen. I like it. It's cool. It's definitely like a really I don't know, style, like it's juice. Literally, there's no other word. Just so much of it. The audio design, like it wasn't even like super complicated design. It was more so the amount of layers, the particle effects, just like all the like the little like details moving right to each other. Just like the man, just everything about it. So polished. Okay, in terms of actually reviewing it though, because creativity, I'd say very solid. The fact using the clock with the hand ticking as a turret, and you can roll back time kind of to change the turret direction, that is clever. Very clever. I don't think, I will say, in terms of actually like it did very well address the countdown thing. I think that was a very good take on the countdown thing. My hair looks off right now. Holy. It's a really good take on the countdown theme, but it wasn't like, I think the parts of it that really like blew it out of the water was the artwork and the audio. Excellent. So well done. That perfect. I don't even have notes. I literally don't even have notes. I don't even know what to add. Yeah, maybe optimization for HTML builds, but literally, no, it's sick. Absolutely. Well, sick and sick. That beginning was kind of nasty, which I think is a narrative. I think that gets good points in narrative. I will say that I don't think it's full marks narrative, but like it's there and it's solid and it's disturbing. And I think that's done very well. Enjoyment. Okay. I think here I have some notes. I did like the turret ticking, and I think it was required for the game jam. And I think it was cool. I almost wish, I don't know. It felt hard to control to some degree. I almost wish that there was another way that we could incorporate it. Maybe the upgrades will like let you get the hour hand, or like give you like, you know, backwards and forwards, like a mirrored shots, something like that. That's the only issue I had, was when in terms of the actual combat, it felt a little bit clunky, just a little bit. It got, you know, for sure it was like a bit like bad with the actual like the frame drops and everything. But even before that, when it was still running a little bit fine, it was kind of, it felt weird positioning my mouse in some ways, and it didn't feel super maybe not straightforward. I think straightforward is the wrong word. It felt It felt awkward. Awkward is, I think, is the correct term. So I think the enjoyment is going to get dinged a little bit for that. But yeah, everything else super solid. Overall, I'd say it's a great submission. Just so well done. Very, very good job. Other than the gameplay, other than that, whatever you're doing with audio and visual, you know what you're doing, and that you're kind of insane. I still very disturbed by the beginning. Okay, the rating's been locked in. Okay, and after that, now and thus we begin gambling. Wait. Wait, is TTS not working? Wait, did I turn? Oh, I paused TT. Oh. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Fireball. Wait, how many people do we have in here? 111? Is that statistically? No, multiple dice. I'm curious. No. I was gonna use my dice goblin tray, but I don't got 100-sided dice in here. I should. Those exist, and they're kind of sick. But also, I don't want to roll it. It would be kind of a waste. I'll be lazy. Random number. Oh, Lordadent. Yeah, I'll find yours in a second. Let me first pick out the name. So 111 games. I will share my screen so you guys know I'm not doing anything fishy over here. So, random number generator from 1 to 111. Oh, wait, hold up. Hey, wait, hold up. Ah, boring. Boo. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let it roll. 65. Yume the Last Dream. Is the creator for Yume the Last Dream in chat? Tonini is going to be our first random playtester. Not playtester. You're not playtester. Not playtester. Review? Something. I don't know. Guys, I'm so tired. If I say something doesn't make sense, it's because I'm tired. I promise. I'm usually not as crazy. Okay, I'm crazy. I mean, clearly I'm crazy, but I'm not like that crazy. Oh, flash a score. Okay, he got good scores. I gave him good scores. It's fine. That was the second accidental flash this stream. Press the X. Okay. You meant the last stream. Oh, look at the cute art. Go to the itch page. Also, I'm gonna review the. Let me just knock out the score for the other persons. Who was the game that I saw the video for? I am blind and I can't read, apparently, and I can't find stuff. I'll do it later. It's fine. It's fine. I've already given my thoughts. I'm not going to add much in terms of the further discussion. I'm just going to do a rehash. Okay, let's just. Oh, I already have it open. Full screen. Made in Unity. This might be our first Unity start screen. I've seen a lot of Godot today. Warm up. It's called warm up. Got it. Okay. Cute artwork. People who've been here for longer than 4 hours know what I was looking for. No, you did good.
Every night while children sleep, their dreams come to life. That is when the dream keepers watch over them. Silent guardians entrusted with protecting emotions, memories, and desires. Night after night, they keep those fragile worlds in balance until the moment of awakening. They work tirelessly, although things do not always go as planned.
Okay. Okay. This is an extreme nitpick, and it's only because I deal with this all the time. Or actually, wait. I'm still hearing the noise I heard. Okay. I'm no longer confident enough to make the nitpick. I'm gonna drop the nitpick. Okay, this stream, it should not be like this. It is barren, dark, and I can feel the ground giving way beneath me. I need to understand what is happening before this layer crumbles apart. It's a very interesting combination of the pixel and the 3D. Wait. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, I see. So stuff changes on every single... Oh, and the little dots represent... Got it. Okay. I'm all caught up. The dream should have already faded away. And yet, he is still sleeping. It is getting colder and colder here. The dream is collapsing. Oh, the cool metronome. Like it. I will say this is not really a nitpick, but for some reason this camera movement makes me a little bit queasy, a little bit sick. It might purely because I'm tired and I'm more sensitive right now to it. I like the concept. It's very smart. I think I've seen a couple games tackle this idea, but the way you're doing it with the actual the visual indicator is really good. Oh, wait. Oh. The angle, it makes it hard. I would almost have liked it to be more of a vertical angle, personally, but that's also like a... Ah. Okay, so you're already aware of the camera movement. Okay. How did I get past the part last time? Okay. Okay, I've gotta be... I guess I must have timed it perfectly last time. Hmm. Okay, so wait, so the projectiles things are based on the speed of the... I didn't clock that. I'll try to pay closer attention to the speed. Oh wait, it only fires it. Interesting. Okay. So it encourages to work slower. Is there any reason to go that path? Not really. We're going over in that direction. So there's no way for us to go that way. Because now I have to go over the spikes. Let's minimize how often we go over them. Okay. We're making progress. This looks more grand, more... Lots of shooty things. Oh, man, the angle is so hard for me to see stuff. So... I'm gonna change it so we're actually... Seeing the depth is... Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. The light is close, but everything is collapsing. Only a few moments remain. I need to reach before the dream closes forever. Oh, is that the end? Or did I mess something up? It's the end. Okay. Did Ichigo go down? Did Ichigo go down? Oh, okay. I will say, I want to close out this really fast and go to the rating page. Okay, here's what I genuinely think. I think your game was a perfect length. Not just because I'm a streamer and there's a line of 110 people waiting on me, and games that last this long are very moves the line faster, but also because I just feel like in general most reviewers are not lazy, but they don't have time. You know, you only get to play so many games. Even if I spent the next month, I might only scratch the surface of these games. So really being able to like have a full experience and get the full game to the end, have a satisfying conclusion, and you know, able to review it well. A lot of reviewers appreciate that, and it works well in a jam. And it also means that you're respecting their time. That's the most important part. You're respecting reviewers' time and making sure that oh god, it actually died. Okay, he's back. I can read now. But yeah, no, I think it was perfectly. So don't worry about that. I think if it was only the first 2 levels, I might have been like, okay, maybe could have fit one more in there. But 3 levels, that was like how much time? Like 10 minutes? Perfect length. Okay. For those who are panicking because they're like, oh, my game takes like 2 hours. That's not, having a longer game does not necessarily mean it's bad. It could be an indicator that there's a pacing issue. There could be an indicator of a content rot issue. There could be it could be an indicator of a lot of things. But it could also just be a good game that lasts a long time to play. I've made games that take forever to play. And they don't generally do well in jams, but I still think some of them are decent games. So don't worry about that. I generally play games as much to the point where I feel like I can rate, which is usually a good chunk of it. But anyways, but that was a bit of a diatribe that you guys don't even care about because you don't hear me lecture you guys about the proper game jam length is exactly 5.5 minutes. It's long because it's good. It could be. There are some games that genuinely just feel good to play for a long period of time, and it's complicated. But anyways, to rate this game, creativity, I don't think it's like breaking any new ground. I've seen games like this. I like how you handled it in terms of it was very easy to read compared to other titles, because other titles they have the alternation thing. Wait 1 second. Hello, Benham. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking about something really fast. Okay, wait. I'm going to finish my thought, and then I'm going to respond to something, and I'm going to get back to it. The okay, where was I? Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought for a second. So I think the way how you telegraphed the doors opening was really clever, really good. It made me feel like I actually read the opening and closing, and I could plan around it. I think that was done really well. I think that was good from an artwork perspective. I liked the direction. It did. There is some issue with the camera movement, and at the current angle, it wasn't clear laterally, like from the depth. So there were times where I thought I was in the clear, but I wasn't in the clear to dodge. The narrative was okay. I think there was some good world building. I like the metronome. I like the aspects. I like the concept of like some kind of dream world. I almost wish that it went a little bit more in depth on the narrative concept. I don't know. It's complicated. But also I feel like you left space for the game. I think this it was the kind of game, the kind of puzzle game where adding more narrative would have weighed it down too much. I think it had a good amount of narrative. I just don't think that there was enough narrative to like really give you a whole lot in that category specifically. Enjoyment. I enjoyed the game. I think it was a good length. It was fun. There were some moments where I'm glad you told me because I clearly wasn't going to figure it out otherwise. I wish that it was more obvious that the bullets were related to me moving extremely fast. I think if I was an average player, I would not have connected the dots, especially if I was moving at a fast pace. Because with you telegraphing when the spikes and everything go up, you can move a lot faster because you can really plan ahead more. And if you're moving really fast, you might just think, oh, these bullets are just shooting constantly, and I gotta like think about it that way. And I think that unnecessarily increases difficulty when it didn't need to be that difficult. It just needed to be like, oh, you gotta slow down. And I think maybe like telegraphing that in some way would have been really nice. But other than that, I think it was really solid on the enjoyment side. Nihil's back with dinner. Creativity, again, I don't think we're breaking any new ground, but I think it was done well. The audio, I think the audio was good. I don't think there was nothing super stood out to me, but I think it did the job. The music was nice. I mean, for this length of a game, I think it was very well done. Yeah, I think it was yeah. I think the only thing that was a little bit was I liked the art style, and I think mixed media can work. To me personally, it didn't feel like it worked too well, and it felt like the lighting was a little bit dark as well. Like it felt like I couldn't really see a whole lot of what's going on at times because it was like so dark. Yeah, I don't know. Those are all my thoughts. But your game has been rated. The pact has been sealed, and let me I have no way of marking. I'll figure something out with the whatchamacallit. Maybe I can like put like a thing, like an X next to it to like mark that it's been completed. I guess I'll figure it out at some point. We're gonna roll the dice again though. And before that, I need to check on something really fast. Give me 1 second, sorry. The thing about streaming for 9 hours straight is oh god, actually I have a meeting in like okay. Wait, I need to check on something really, really fast. But after, sorry, I know like I'm taking a couple breaks, but I'm trying my best to balance life a little bit with this. Maybe someone needs a nap and it's not the cat. Anyways, I might need one. Let me check on something really fast, and maybe we'll get through 1 or 2 more games. Give me 1 second. I promise I'll be right back. Okay, everybody. So here's the plan. Let's do one or two more games depending on how long they last. So I'm thinking like another 15, 20 minutes, and then we're gonna call it so I can actually get some rest because I am running on nothing anymore. I'm absolutely struggling, but we will stream again tomorrow. I do hope you come back. I'm hoping that this massive audience I've been graciously endowed with is not a one-time thing, but you know, it could be. I don't know. If it is what it is. You know, there was no way it's gonna last forever. The dream was always gonna die. But yes. So we're gonna roll the dice two more times. We'll get two more games done, which will bring our current amount of reviews today to nearly. We'll get to 20 reviews, which I mean, for a 10-hour stream, my average stays steadily at half an hour per review. And that's purely my fault, but that is what it is. I feel like I do a good job reviewing, and I won't change a thing. Anyways, how's that sound for everybody else? Everybody, I will, I've also mentioned this before. Before tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be doing some data cleaning on the spreadsheet. Also, can you guys hear me? I just, chat might just be... Okay. I think you guys can hear me. They fell asleep. Yeah, they were like... everyone who watched it was like, good, he's gone. Everyone, crash now. Yeah. But what I'm going to do tomorrow... If you are a dev who doesn't mind... what's the word? If you don't mind me doing it when you're not on stream, you're okay with me reviewing your game and just watching the recording and potentially talking to me afterwards on Discord or through whatever channel you want, mark that. Just like do it in line with their URL or with the name of your game, and I will be sure to I'll keep note of that. So if you're not actually on stream and your name gets picked, I will still do it and I will let you know afterwards. If you want to also like leave like something that I can use to notify you, like your Discord username or something that I can be like, okay, hey, by the way, reviewed your game. That could also be great. Additionally, if you haven't already, a lot of people have followed me, which I really greatly appreciate. This was a crazy stream, crazy experience. But if you haven't and you're interested in watching more streams or potentially joining the next review stream, consider following. Also, the Discord is the best way to see whenever I'm going live, talk to me outside of stream, get my crazy thoughts on random stuff, you know. It's kind of dead right now, but that can always change. We can always make it alive. But, oh, ad break. Okay, I'll wait for the ads to finish. Num, 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 eating. Let me know when the ad is over. The ad, not the ad. The ad ate my tuna. Oh, the cat ate the tuna. Probably, yeah, I probably ate a little bit. I'm probably getting some of the cat saliva from Mr. Hiccup in my... I don't know. It was already kind of like deep in there. I'm using a spoon to get it out, but maybe he wasn't able to get into it. I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, join the Discord. Okay. Join the Discord or else. But no, in all seriousness, if you are interested in joining future streams, join the Discord. Love to have you. I do a lot of jams. I do a lot of coding stuff. I do a lot of projects. Always looking for playtesters. Always willing to playtest. I stream a lot. Stream every single day. So, yeah, up to you. I'm not going to hold it against if you don't, but would appreciate it. You're going to get going now, Nihil? Well, it was great meeting you. Hope to see you in the future. But yes, without further ado, I know I've now officially talked your ear off. Let's get started on the next game. So, we're going to roll the dice. And thank you for the follow, Wesperanto. And if I put my game on Steam a year from now, I'll send you a key? Perfect. Now, I'd love to play it. Not sure how... I don't know how many numbers I can move, but I will do my best to push whatever you guys give me. Big money. And thank you for the follow, Faith. You should roll a 37 in my opinion. Of course, good luck on the streams. Okay. Let's roll, guys. Moment of truth. Drum roll. Okay, I know it's random. It did not feel random, but okay, 77. Who's 77? The way it barely changed, you know, like when you hit a dice on its side and like goes like one face over, you're like, oh, that's not random. No, it's random. Blue countdown. Blue countdown. Is the owner of Blue Countdown in the chat? I'll give it a minute. Blue Countdown by TWW Studios. Going once. Going twice. Okay. If within the next like 20 seconds they show up, I will do Blue Countdown. Yeah. No, the odds are not in our favor. What's that one meme with the let's go gambling? Ah, dang it. Whatever it is, I don't know. Okay. I'm going to refresh the page because it doesn't feel right if it's like the same page. You know what I mean? 111. Well, let's do any more games get added? 119. Okay, we gotta increase it. 119. 119. Aw, dang it. Here we go. Ready? Moment of truth. Drum roll. Wait. Drum roll. 87. Netherin. Netherin by Wolforce. Wait, wait, no, hold up. I saw you in chat. I'd recognize that name. And you're the one who said that your game would take forever. Ah! No. 3 hours later, we're still playing Wolforce's game. That's actually hilarious. What are the odds? What are the odds? Well, okay, 1 in 119. Okay, there's a world size. Why? When I mouse over world size, it turns to tutorial. Actually, when I mouse over everything, music goes to music 1, sound goes to sound 2, difficulty... Oh, wait. No, wait, no, that's not it. Inputs? Paused, enter. And the world size button doesn't work. Oh wait, no, hold up. Oh! Oh, okay, I get it. That was not clear. I don't know why. You mouse over to see the value it is. Oh, okay. That did not register for me. I'll also, before I do anything. Where are you? Which one of you? Yeah. Okay. You get the throne. Let's put like a 1. Let's put on like hard. I don't know. What's a good map size? What settings? Okay. What settings do you think are gonna make me have the best experience with your game? Bow minions. That's hilarious. Like if you had to, is it a tutorial? It's tutorial sets of settings. Okay. Okay, Netherworld, my count. While you were away, our dear father, the king, was Paris. Now all hell broke loose. Okay, note. I wish the music changed there. That's like such a minor note, but... To regain control, so we'll need a lot of blood. Our seed already produces some blood. Okay, so this is a very strategy game. More will need many cauldrons. Now place a unit fiend on the battlefield. These are cheap and fast, but have little use otherwise. Assuming you get exhausted for some time, you will need to wait for it to cool down. However, the unit to see if it's costing usage. Drag the unit closer to the cauldron. Wait. Is removed by the people of the underworld. Press the swap world button or enter now. Match for souls. You will need many more souls to spawn units. Later, you also need to defend our influence. Place a cultist on the overworld on top of a peasant to snatch it. Okay. Place a cultist on. Okay. Beware of other pretenders that covet throne, inspector useless. Their imps can feed your fiends and imps. Okay. Okay, so this is a... kind of thinking we just expand right now. We need 5 souls. Wait, hold up. Wait, why was it so easy to exit out of that? That exit button was very misleading. Oh god, okay, there. I could see this being very okay. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming. Okay, actually, I do have some thoughts. Okay. Yeah, the music is. Wait, I'm gonna turn. Okay, so here's my main thoughts right now. I'm still figuring it out. I could play it for a little bit longer. It doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like it's a. It might even be too simple in terms of some of the mechanics and stuff. I kind of wish there was a bit more depth from playing some other games. Maybe there's some in interactions. I just haven't like looked deeper into it. The one thing that I kind of wish it was turn-based. Because as of right now, I can't even really think. There's too much going on with both the overworld and the underworld, and all these mechanics that kind of juggle. It definitely feels like I don't really have a. I can't let go for a second. I can't let go for a second to like really even a pause I feel like would be very beneficial. Like right now, like again, there's no like a pause functionality. Like even like a pause or fast forward or something. Or maybe even like some way to like control like time flow, depending on how you do it. Yeah. I kind of almost just want to watch the how the other things behave. It also isn't extremely like obvious how the influence works. I feel like having a more like a more systematic way of like how it gets carved out, because I'm seeing there's a lot of like areas where there's like irregular shapes. It doesn't really like, I don't see the pattern. I just gotta think about it a bit more. Yeah, I think the main thing is that. Yeah, I think either introducing the units slowly or having it being turn-based rather than continuous. I think continuous games either require the player to have it. Well, continuous games of this scale either require the players to have like already a really strong starting knowledge, and or they're not like this game is very like you have to handle things. I think continuous games of a large scale usually have stuff acting on its own. I'm guessing okay, so for a second I was thinking where's countdown? But okay, but you're using countdown as in like the counts of like, you know, vampires and like hell beings and so on. So I can see that. Okay. No, I see I see the vision. Yeah, I think if the units kind of were autonomous, if the units were more autonomous, I would be more inclined to say that I'd be okay with it being continuous. But as is, it doesn't feel like I can really even think. It's too overwhelming. Thank you for the follow, Dream Buffer. Cozy Gamer, we are currently reviewing games for the GMTK Game Jam. But yeah, no, I feel like I've seen... Is there any mechanics I haven't seen yet, or is this like the extent of the mechanics? And I will also say, though, just full disclosure, I generally this style of games, I'm not really the target audience. Like, I can enjoy them and I can review them, and I have thoughts on them. But generally speaking, this isn't the kind of game I normally go for. There's spells. So I'm guessing I saw that there was the engine or the machine. How does it generate the spell? I didn't see the spells when I was playing it. Is it something to do with the overworld, or is it the rituals, or no? Wait, are the engine pieces the... Oh, is it this thing? Are those the tablets, I think? It's those, okay. Interesting, interesting. Thank you for the follow-up, Alive. Thank you for the follow, Devno Elved. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think. It's not bad. It's not bad. It feels like it's missing something. It feels like it's missing something to kind of like tie it together. I like the concept of an overworld and underworld. Is just Noel? Okay, I'll call you Noel. Welcome to the stream, Noel. Well, okay. One thing I will say, I should temper my own expectations, because this is a big undertaking for a 4-day jam. So for a 4-day jam, trying to build a game of this type is difficult, and I know that. Anything that involves, you know, complex interactions, large scale stuff, that it's impressive to even attempt it in a 4-day jam. So I think that alone is worth recognizing. I think I've seen enough to review it, though. I don't want to belabor it too much. Okay, my perspective on it. So, in terms of creativity, ad time. Oh, okay. I'll wait for the ad to finish. Let me know when the ad is over. Is the ad over? Okay, ad is over. Woo! Okay. I'm going to rate this. I think we'll have time for one more. I'm also tired, so I feel like I do apologize for the final people who I'm reviewing. My ability to form massive, incredibly deep, coherent thought is limited by my exhaustion. But, so for creativity, I think it is kind of I think it's a rehash of an existing style, which again, no issue with that, but I don't think really breaking incredibly new ground. I think the idea, the concept of both an underworld and an overworld is interesting, and I think it's worth exploring. I think as is, it didn't really bring enough to the table to maybe be like, okay, this is a really big shift. I feel like I I can see where the theme came into play. Either by the counts being the Dukes of Hell, or by the countdown being referencing the cooldown periods, but it didn't really the idea of countdown didn't really kind of jump out at me when I was playing the game. I also didn't play it for very long, but from what I saw, it didn't really seem super apparent. In terms of my enjoyment of it, I'm not the target audience, and I know that. So, but I did feel kind of overwhelmed when trying the tutorial, which I think should be like the minimal experience. It did the mechanism, the moving the troops around, everything else, that made sense, but I also kind of felt like I wasn't making progress towards objectives. There was I think the lack of an objective type of system, because in a lot of games, especially games of this style, you capture, it's not about Cauldron, like you capture a city and like it's a big objective, like you get these bursts of I accomplished something. I don't see stuff like that unless there's something I'm missing entirely. Maybe that's where the engines come into play. So those act as cities. Maybe I'm not understanding that properly. But yeah, as is, I think it's okay. I just feel like it didn't really like stand out too far. For narrative, there was a little bit of storytelling, but it's in terms of environmental storytelling, but it didn't really, again, a bit more on the lean side. But I think that for a game like this, for like an RTS, unless narrative is the entire plan, I don't think that was ever going to be like the most important part of this. For the artwork, it was very simple. It was very, very nice, pixelated, consistent. I think the design looked good throughout. I kind of wish there was more, and I wish there was like, because when I panned across the world, it kind of sort of felt very, very uniform across the entire thing. It wasn't like very much. I feel like even like something like mountains or like caverns or something to kind of like make it feel like, okay, here is some more texture that makes the world feel a bit more alive. That would be nice. But as is, I like the style. The style was good. And I don't think that's necessarily like something I can take away from the artwork. For the audio was a bit repetitive and a bit much. I think for a game like this, this might just be me. This might be my perspective. I like when I'm playing heavy strategy games or games that I have to think. I like having space in the soundtrack to think. So like tactical music, like like when you're playing a war game and it's like like violin. Okay, I'm trying to go into Halo track at this point. Something like that, like even like something like maybe not orchestral, I feel that wouldn't fit, that would have meshed well with the retro, but like something that kind of like was more cozy. I think that would have helped a lot. Thank you for the follow, Aditya Pradeep. Hope I pronounced your name correctly. Man, I've been mispronouncing everybody today. Awful. I'm awful at streaming and all this other stuff. Is this? I'm not hearing anything. I don't know if that's just because I have the alert box up. And I have to stretch. Oof. Nothing crackled, but I feel awful. Great feedback, Raven Kelly. I joined a bit late, but I'm enjoying what I see. I'm glad. I try to give good feedback. I've been told I give good feedback. I like to think I give good feedback. But anyways, I definitely think the audio is the weakest suit, but I think the artwork is probably the best suit if I had to pick one for best and worst. And okay, that went pretty quickly. So I think I have time for exactly one more. Today I've reviewed 20 games. 20 games in roughly 9 hours and a half. We're about to do our 21st game. I always feel bad being critical. I'm a terrible critic. I always feel like I'm scolding you. No, I promise. If I give critique, it's purely because I want to see you guys make the best version of the game, and I hope And you can even disregard it because it's just an opinion, but I hope that it gives you some thoughts, food for thought. But yes, the final game. Let me see if there's been any more additions. 7 more. I look away for a second and there's 7 more games. Man, this list, the rate at which games are being added to the list is much faster than my rate of removing games from the list. And that's not on you guys, by the way. I'm not like saying it's a bad thing. It's purely on me, but that's, you know, it is a fact of life. Okay, 127 games. Let's refresh the random number generator. Final game of the day. Let's go gambling. 82. It is what's the name of the game? I don't see the name. "60 Seconds" by Shot Out Games. Are you in chat? Is this you, Toramisu Art? Is the developer of 60 Seconds in chat? Oh, okay. Going once. I'll give it like 20 seconds because I don't know how the latency is and everything else. I'll give it like 20 seconds of I'll put you guys into battle royale so you can duke it out while we are waiting to see if the developer of this game. Man, this was a fun stream. I had a great time. Okay, I don't think they're here. If by the time I find a new game, they join the stream, I will let them. I'll do their game first, or not first. It's the last game of the stream. But as of right now, because it doesn't look like they're here, let us roll the dice again. Let me make sure that no one else joined in. No. Refresh. 127. Everyone, round of applause. What am I even saying at this point? Man, I'm tired. Drum roll. 121. This one is going to be a recent one, so this one might just be someone on stream. This one is going to be It's Gonna Happen by Bitowski. That name sounds familiar. I could be totally wrong about that. I've seen so many names today. At this point, I'm probably mixing them up left and right. So let me quickly close out this before I flash another score on stream. Is a developer of It's Gonna Happen on stream. The developer of It's Gonna Happen. It appears that the developer of... Oh, who won? I can't read it. Wait, who won? Pure Zip won the Battle Royale. 53 to 53. Okay, we're gonna re-roll. Ready? 3, 2, 1, re-roll. Let her ride. 88. Why? So the game 88 is going to be running a ghost chicken for one night to move out without waking grandma up. By Bug Bites Games. Name does not sound familiar, but they might have a different name on stream. Are you in chat? Man, imagine we were 0 for 4. I'll give it, okay. I'll go a bit faster because I feel like at this point we don't have a lot of people. You know what? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I got it. I have it. I have the solution. This is the easiest and best way to make this work. Are you ready, guys? Here is how we are going to do this. I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 10,000. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to keep this legit. Not on this. That's a good notebook. Where's my post-it notes? Actually, that's too many. Let's do 1 in 100. 1 in 100. Kind of a good notebook, but whatever. Okay, it's not like I take notes anyways. I'm an awful person. I'm an awful person at this. Okay. The number is written down. It's locked in. Everybody who wants their game reviewed, who hasn't been reviewed yet, put a number in chat. And the closest number to my number is going to be the person. Don't do the same number twice. Okay, no double dipping. No double dipping. Okay. Someone got exactly my number. Okay, we have one. We have one. Well, actually, wait. I lied. Keep going. Someone's pretty close, though. I can't even read. My eyes are not even working right now. You know what? Let's just keep going until someone gets the number. Why not? First person to get the number wins. Okay, found it. Stop. I see it. Wait, go back. Come back. No. Where are you? There we go. Silantre picked number 36. That's the one. I don't think... Okay, I'm going to double check. Make sure nobody else did it before them. So, okay, I'm not going to lock it in completely yet. Let me just double check. In spirit of fairness, you guys put like 1,000 numbers in here. I need to make a bot. That's really what I gotta do. I need to stop being lazy. Yeah, no, they won. Okay. Congratulations. What is your game? The chosen one. Against the flow. Okay, we have our game. We've locked it in. Last game of the stream. That was actually really fun. Maybe I'll do that more. I'll make a bot that does it automatically, but that was hilarious. That was so much fun. Against the flow. Ah! I don't do download games. No. Could you, by any chance, quickly get us an HTML build? Like, can you get like in the next 15 minutes an HTML build? Ah. Okay, I'm okay. We're gonna do this. Okay. I guess we're doing the numbers again. Okay, don't do the numbers if you don't have a browser game. I should have mentioned that. That's on me. That's on me. I'm going to say right now, Cilantro. If you can get your programmer to get me a browser build, I'm gonna do it first thing on stream tomorrow. Okay? So if you can make it, if it's in Godot or Unity, you can definitely make it. Shouldn't take too long. Just troubleshoot it. If there's issues, you can put it through Google. But yeah, I will play it first thing on stream, or as soon as you guys get into the stream. I'll prioritize that because that's on me. That's on me. 1 through 20? The issue is there's a lot of you. 1 through 20 literally is going, I mean, I guess. No, at that point, it's going to, not everyone's going to be able to react fast enough to me saying it. There needs to be like a 60. 60 is better. Statistically. Well, true. But the thing is, people are putting multiple numbers, obviously. So I want them to like have at least a chance to get at least one number in. The possibility of getting a success. Okay, I'll wait for the ad to finish, and then we're gonna do this one last time. Again, you guys can't even hear me. Pick a name from the list. You know what? Okay, this is what we're doing. I'm gonna battle royale you guys until we get someone who is. Is everybody following me? I'm not trying to force you to follow me, but how about this? We're gonna do battle royale, and it's only gonna work on the stream avatars, which are dependent on followers. Okay, I'll wait for. If you haven't followed me and you have a game that's browser based, then you probably, if you want me to play it for the last game. That's a win-win. What time will we be streaming tomorrow? Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Oh, we got some more followers. I like being a genius. Real men of genius. Whatever that. I'm like pulling memes from like a decade ago. I'm awful. Okay, so I think everyone is. Oh, nope, more followers. Thank you for the follow, ElderCon. Thank you for the follow, Tetrahedron Barad. Thank you for the follow, Gasil47. Okay, I'm gonna cut off in like 30 seconds. 30, whatever. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, so, okay, I'll explain for those who haven't noticed it before. You guys all have this little body right here, you see? So you have little dinosaurs and like little urban characters. These are my little emotes. You all have bodies, right? And you're all like, all the followers who are active right now are currently in the bottom right here. What I'm going to do, thank you for the follow, Silantre. Oh no, these are like little they're supposed to be little robots, at least in my head, and dinosaurs, robots and dinosaurs. The Chrome Dino. So what's gonna happen is you guys are gonna fight to the death. They're gonna fight amongst each other. It's completely luck related, so no, what's the word? No advantages. And yeah, you're all going to fight to the death, and the winner gets their game played. I should have done this at the very beginning. Shame. I should have thought of this before. It's good. It's too good. Okay, anyways, go fight to death. May the odds be ever in your favor. Here, I'll go like full screen my face, and I'm gonna like. So let's take a look. We have our contestants dropping in. Let's see. We have some early casualties in the first round. Okay. We're seeing some good damage. Let's see. I saw a couple bodies died. Okay. Elder Khan is killed Chroma Fueler. Let's see. Aten Gondev is hiding in the corner and killed Wolforce. Let's see. I just died, and Ken just died as well. I hope you guys are. The health pack has dropped down. Riso's going for the health pack. Peridotite has died. Oh, Riso changed his mind. He's going back for the kill. And Atagondev won. Atagondev, do you have a? I guess. Okay, we're asking this a couple times. Have I reviewed your game yet? Your name, there's so many of you. Your name sounds so familiar. Okay, have I played your game? Have I reviewed your game? And are you browser based? I guess there's also a chance they're a lurker. Or they're asleep. That was a streamer who... Oh, you're right! He's been lurking all this time. Man, what a good raider. Okay, I already played this game. Okay, battle to the death again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. More violence! Fight! Okay, do we have any early casualties? Faith 144 is close to death, so is Laser Tracks. We have our first casualty. Fear Boo's about to die as well. Tetrahedron Bra is on the verge of death. Faith got another kill him before dying. Peridotite has died. Arathmis looks killed Wolforce. This isn't looking too good for Devno Elved. Arathamis. Okay, Devno Elv is going for the health pack. Okay. There's 2 health packs. Oh, he's turning around. Oh, there's health pack behind Arathamis. Wait, Devno Elv stole the health pack. Can he pull this? Oh no! Arathamis won. Arathamis, do you have a... Arathamus, do you have a browser-based game, and have I played your game yet? Okay, I'm taking that as I have not played. Okay, good. Good. Second time's a charm. That's hilarious. Love it. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, let me before anything, let me get Arathamus. Where are you? Where are you, Arathamus? There you are. You get the throne. Okay, so shotgun shells, interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5.
Oh, slow motion's crazy. Okay.
5.
Wait, the sensitivity. Okay, wait. If it's gonna be a 3D game. Wait, let me reset this. I need the sensitivity down because I play with low sensitivity. Sue me. Wait. Can I not adjust sensitivity? Okay. I'm gonna manually adjust sensitivity. One second. I'm going to. I need to download Logitech. Do I have it installed? Logitech G. Okay, I have it installed. Perfect. Okay, let's adjust sensitivity of my mouse to like 600. That's probably good for this. Oh wait.
1,
Hold up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 4.
Oh.
5, 4.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Wait, how do I reload? Like do environmental stuff more.
You want me back?
Okay. Reset.
4.
One.
3. 2.
Ah. Oh, I didn't kill two of them? Okay, wait, let's... Ah, okay. Oh, I... No. Ah, let's reset. Okay, I need to like aim over the barrel. Okay, I can dash. Okay, interesting. Got the 3 bullets left. Hello, Ollie. Right click the barrels. Okay, wait, right click. Okay, third time.
3.
We didn't. We had everyone fight to the death, and the winner got me to play their game. We have like 3 bullets left. Wait, hold up, I got the shot.
2.
Okay. 2 here.
1.
Okay, last bullet. Oh wait, barrel's right there.
0.
Fun. Yeah, no. Honestly, it's a good time. I think shooters are, especially because you have to build AIs and all these different systems and everything, are very difficult to get done for game jams well. It's not bad. I liked it a lot. I think it's I almost feel like it should have been marketed differently. I feel like if you like I think if you focused on the aspect of combos and like getting as many kills with one shot and lining up crazy shots, kind of like Hitman in a way, that would have like, because your game works really well with that. I almost feel like the explosive barrels, I guess they were still like useful for people who like can't line up shots well. But yeah, no, I think the intention, I don't think it was readily apparent. I think when you were like trying to kill everyone with a few shots, I was like, okay, and then I locked in. Literally, if you just had a voice in the beginning say, kill everyone with only 6 bullets, that would have been enough to like really like, or even just like attack, like you only got 6 shots, kill them all. I feel like that would have like implant that thought into their head and early so they actually like know to deliver. But I mean, in general, like again, it honestly like
1, 2.
It looks
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I'm not gonna play all the way through again because I feel like I got a little bit lucky in the last one.
5.
And I'm getting unlucky here. What did you use to code this?
3. 2.
Ah, I was trying to kick them off. I think there's also like, I love the slow-mo. It really sells the countdown aspect. But I feel like there's a lot of polish you could do to really like sell it further. like, I don't know, like stuff like, for instance, like when you dash, changing the camera bloom to kind of make it room feel bigger as moving faster. Or like, you know, adding, I feel like right now, just adding some haze or some texture to the entire room, or even just making it a little bit darker and stuff.
5, 4,
Yeah. C sharp. I like the audio. Yeah. But I think this reads as an early demo, if I'm being honest, visually and so on. I think there's like a lot that can be done to like improve the visuals, improve the mechanics, the vibe, the feel. But I feel like as a concept it was pretty good, and I was able to play it and I had a good time, so it wasn't bad at all. I think once I had the challenge, it was so much better. I think that's the only thing that was missing, was just to get that challenge in the game. But I mean, on stream you can do it, so it worked. It worked out in the end. Okay, now I gotta raise the mouse sensitivity up because I cannot use my computer with my sensitivity being like half what it normally is. Okay, there we go. Of course, I'm glad I got a chance to play your game. Now, in terms of actual rating it, I'll turn the screen off so I don't reveal this. So creativity, you're not really breaking any new ground. I think in terms of, you know, really tying it into Countdown, I haven't really seen many other games so far use the idea of like, you only have 6 shots, kill them all, Hitman style. So I think the puzzle shooter thing was a clever way to approach the theme, which I will give credit to that. Enjoyment, I had a good time with I had the actual challenge, but I wish the challenge was more obvious, but I think it was decent as like a demo. A narrative, I don't think there was much narrative. It was you know, narrative light. Artwork, I like the slow-mo. The slow-mo animation is giving you a lot of points, but the entire thing reads like, what do you call it? The default asset kind of vibe. It does kind of like, it doesn't, I was looking at the models closer and they have interesting things on them. For some reason, it doesn't really, it didn't really stand out to me in a way that felt beyond what you would like find in like the default asset shop. So, waiting for the ad to finish. Also, while I'm waiting for the 20 more seconds of ad. Okay, you're back. So, I will say I feel like narrative for the jam would have been the wrong move. I feel like getting the game to where it is right now is probably the correct choice. I think you made the correct choice in that respect. I like the audio. I think it fit the vibe of what the challenge you gave me. It did kind of, I wish it was more adaptive. I wish that, because like when you're lining up a shot, EDM house music doesn't really fit. Like when you're running around dodging bullets, I feel like that's like when it's like, oh yeah, let the beat drop. But if you are good, I feel like you could even I can check, but having the music like soften and like kind of fade away a little bit when you're like, make it like so you can aim down scope, And then like when you go back to the full thing, the bullets are flying and everything, like slow it down when you go down scope, so the music down, so everything down, so bullets down, so you have time to like really aim and then take the shot. And then when you go back, it goes, and then you're back into dun 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 dun. You know, it's kind of like it gets that. It kind of adds more texture to the music and adds more texture to the feeling as a whole. But that's my thoughts. Those are my my thoughts on the game. It wasn't awful. It definitely read a little bit rougher around the edges, if I'm being completely honest. But you know, it sounds like you were in a time rush and you were time boxed. So it is a short jam, and you went for a very like a very difficult genre. 3D is difficult as without anything else. But if you do 3D plus like shooter and like you need like to create like enemy shooters and so on, there's so much involved, and you got a lot done. So you should take pride in that. Yeah. I think that would be really, really good, the slowdowns. But I have rated your game, and that's the 21st game I have rated for this jam. That'll be the last game I'm going to rate today. That's the last game I'm going to play today. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I'm sorry that we haven't been able to rate more. Before I leave, again, I know we're getting close to the end. I'm kind of just trying to like make sure that we can continue, keep the party going tomorrow. Oh, earlier you guys were asking when will I be streaming tomorrow? I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm guessing around like 10 or 11 Eastern Standard. 9, 10, or 11. I'm not going to put an exact number because every time I do that, it ends up being wrong. But 9, 10, or 11 Eastern Standard Time. So when I started today, like 10 hours ago, that's when I'll be starting tomorrow. And I'll probably, I don't know, if we see like a ton of people diving into the stream and like having a good time, then I might go for longer again. I think I'm going to base it based off of how many people are there for the rating and how many people are actually there. If you want to get updates on the stream, or you know, just see streams even outside of this jam, follow. Thank you for the follow, loser 24LO. And also, the best place to talk to me outside of stream, get updates on when the stream's going to happen, and just in general get feedback and so on and everything else, is in my Discord. So Discord's in the bio. I highly suggest joining it. It is the best place to reach me, the best place to talk to me, the best place to get my feedback, and the best place to just in general, like, you know, get information about the stream and everything else. So I'd recommend the Discord. You don't have to, nothing required for anything, but when in Rome. And the last thing, and this is, I'm going to mention this one last time because I feel like by now I've been streaming for so long that we've officially cycled through everybody. I think all of the original viewers are gone, so everyone here is more new. I know some of you guys have been around for the entire time, which is I'm very thankful for. But I did want to quickly plug my game. You don't have to rate it, you don't have to play it, but I'll just show it to you guys really fast. And if it looks interesting to you, I would appreciate ratings and plays and everything else, because that is the name of the game and that's what jams are. I'm gonna only 6 hours. Only 6 hours, you say? Pulling a full shift of watching Urbandry play games. I see some more comments on my game as well. Holy. Someone actually won the game. They didn't know they could turn off, close the tabs though. That's wild. Okay, I'll show. Gentleman earlier was just listening to you while getting animation work done was fun. I'm glad I can be entertaining. I'm glad I have the ability to stream and actually provide value to this cold, dark world. I'm so ridiculous. I'm tired. I need to close these eyes for like at least an hour. But okay, I'm gonna quickly plug my game, show you guys my game, and if you guys want to play it and rate it and everything else, much appreciated, much obliged. If not, it is the free market after all. But this is my game. It is click.wait. And it is, as you can tell, it's a bit of a meme. The entire concept of the game is built in Godot. You have to count down precisely. So 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, we're doing well. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Anyways, you get the picture. There's other stuff that distracts you and more pop-ups and everything else and all the crazy stuff. But yes, that is my game. But yeah, and I've ethically sourced public domain images for my memes. So there's that too. A lot of funny. I feel like my games always have like a funny story behind it. The god with the Adam, or not Adam, but the, what do you call it? The thing where like we source our counters organically. The moment when you can't count, I know how to count. Do you? We source. Oh, and there's the winner. One person has won. Actually, I think I saw that on the chat, and you can see how many people have won and everything else. And if you win, you can see how many seconds off you were. Oh, did you lose count with the Mona Lisa? Anyways, my ethically sourced memes are fun. But anyways, that is my game. So that's all I got for you guys. So we're gonna raid you guys off to somebody new. After all, this was a fun party. I enjoyed each and every single one of your games. Great time, all in all. I'm so scared I'm gonna like flash another score. It's paranoid now because closing all these tabs. Tomorrow we will continue. Again, join the Discord. Follow the stream if you want the notification. And a talk outside of it. And let's find someone to send. Is there anybody actually streaming more of these games so I can raid them directly? Maybe that's the best way of doing this. Probably the most valid way of doing this. Okay. Let's find who is streaming right now. Where is streams? They're on. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. We found him. We found the one. His name is Smalls the Kobold. Let's go back to my stream. Okay, we're gonna raid Smalls the Kobold. Okay. Anyways, hope you guys all enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys would like to see me tomorrow, no requirements. We're going to be rating Smalls the Kobold. He's another streamer in the GMTK Game Jam. They're also doing game reviews, so feel free to bring your games over there to get reviewed as well. As always with raids and stuff, we are bringing a lot of people very rapidly into someone's chat, so let's be kind, let's be nice, let's be courteous. Let's show them all the respect and the love that we've shown, you've given me. And yeah, just stay awesome. Keep reviewing games. Just keep the positive energy. And yeah, let's stay awesome. I don't even know what more to say. I'm any brain cells I've had are long gone. But yeah, we're gonna go there. We're gonna chat with the guy, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
bye bye. Have a great one, and thanks so much. This was a wonderful stream. Thank you, Ollie, but live. Yeah, well, see ya. Bye bye. No more tears. You know, good while it lasted. Bye bye. Ah!